I love the people arrive jiggling. It's so. Oh my gosh. What's up, Celeste? Hi, Afro. Bro, this man has the coolest laser sword I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, I forgot to do this real quick. Good, good evening. Good evening. Boom. Is this working? Oh, this is working. Okay. I was trying to work on. I'm also crafting right now at the moment, so like, just don't mind me for a moment. I was trying to reorganize my thing real quick, trying to figure out like what's going on, and I don't know if I know the answer. It's okay though. We're still trying to figure it out because I wanted to separate like the streaming stuff, right, where it's got all the alerts and all that fun jazz from like a separate like visual for when I do stuff like offline, and you know, technology when you're when I'm unk status, technology's complicated. You know what I mean? So weirdly enough, though, it is what it is, which is like a yeah. So anywho, what's going on, everybody? Hopefully, folks have had an opportunity to like potentially go to Ether, I guess, if anything. So we'll see. But yeah, I can understand if you didn't though. Like once again, Ether closed down at like 3:30 p.m. or something like ridiculous. The amount of people though, like random side note, that are still crafting on the moon is low. Yeah, like it's kind of low actually. But still, it might depend on the servers though. I feel like maybe Primal, like not so populated, but there's definitely still like a handful of people. So, anywho, but alas, we are here in the moment, crafting a way. Uh, how much is it? 12, like 11.55. Okay. Okay. Let me grab this. Ooh. Okay. But today, we have the simple goal today. More, more aid. Wow, the amount of, like, goods we're getting right now? Hey, yo. Okay. Let me also... I've been doing it without this button. I gotta add that real quick. Let's do this. Let's grab that real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, groundwork? Can I find one appraisal? And then another groundwork? Does it hit me at the 7... Dub. Okay. We move on. Gave me 2 points of sturdy back. Oh my gosh. Wait. I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Alright, you know what though? W gold. It's okay. We're so close actually to getting this carpenter done. But I'll work on that another time. Alright. Today's agenda. Very simple actually. We do PvP real quick. I was actually debating on doing like an expert. I don't actually know yet, so like we'll see. I haven't decided on that, but we're getting closer and closer to this this 25, which is nice actually. Also, random side note, is this mount available, like the black one? I know that the white one's available, right? But the black one though? I hope that there's a black one. This mount, this robot is fire. It almost reminds me of a Metal Gear. Yeah. I love Metal Gear. Metal Gear is so good. Metal Gear. But yeah. Anyways, I was wondering. But yeah, we do some PvP on Primal. Then we do it on Ether. Oh, we gotta check in with the homies and figure out like. I'm gonna do PvP on Primal and then Ether. Can't spell probably. Go. There we go. We doing that. We doing that. Hopefully, to not mean. It's not All right. Why is that one like black? Schnibblies. Hi, Axel. Schnibblies. Why did that catch me off guard though like that? What's going on today? Meowdy. That's cute. So like how about those MTG cards? Wait. Where is it? Where is it? You want to talk about them? I'll talk about them. You know what? I say let it rip. You know what I mean? Okay. I don't know. Oh, so you hate me? I don't know what happened. I was messing with stuff before stream. I forgot. You know what I mean? What's up, Bear? I don't hate. I only appreciate. Bruh. How am I gonna hate a paladin, homie? What am I, like a healer? No, not actually. Here, look. I got you. He said, okay, so like, let me DM you, and I'm like, uh-oh. All right. That's actually, once again, insane timing. But you know what? Go ahead. Wait, they got this? Wait, we didn't get this? Yo. Also, I prepared myself into Ethan. Problem being, I have never been into m8s. All right. I'm gonna be very honest. I say go in now. What the f... Why is that? It's pizza time, but stop it because I have many things to talk about today regarding MTG. Is it okay to talk about it like when you have to stream, or is it like a whole different other thing? You know what I mean? I was like, what? I mean, you could talk about it here if you want to, but I feel like I'm missing some kind of context, like a little bit. Oh no, I was making Wait, I was making a how-to guide for FF players to get into. That's fire! Like, totally fire, actually. I need the info. Cause, I mean, not that I don't want to learn MTG, of course. I want to, like, I want to know the basics, you know, and who better to learn than from a pink cat that has no fingers, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't even hold on to card, you just kind of sit there and duel. I'm kind of down for that, actually. What did he say? I don't know. Tap lands, cast spells, GG's. You know something crazy, Jody? What's up, bro? I don't even know what that means. You know what I mean? Play stick if you want. I'm not opposed. Why? That's so insane. Hi, Tamarza. Download MTG Arena. Oh, there's... Oh, bro, who am I to think that there wasn't like an online game? Duh. Okay. There, of course, is an online game. Well, I definitely have some homework. Is it on Steam, by chance? It'd be kind of wild if it's on Steam. Because, like... I can't believe I never thought about the idea that MTG could be on, like, Steam or not. It's like, what? Bro, I'm just slinging blade, bro. If you want to play free, use X-Mage or Cockatrice. Is that like a bird? It has the best tutorial. Oh, does it really? Is it? But is it like a downloadable thing, or is it? I mean, not downloadable. That was the wrong word. Is it like a Steam thing, or does it have like its own like launcher? You know? It's like Hearthstone. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you can just kind of like get it. Oh, you can play on your phone? You know what? I would have never known that, but knowing that is actually pretty far. It's on Steam. Oh, it is actually on Steam. Oh, okay. Yo, imagine the guy was kind of fire for that. But that's not free. It's really good to learn with. Oh, I mean that I can understand because like. Oh my god, like gambling for online cards, not even like the physical one, like the online version. Sounds like a lot though. I'd be very curious to know like how it even works, out of curiosity, you know what I mean? But I feel like I can get an understanding. So yeah, but we're here for FF. True though. I give you a bunch of free starter decks you can use to complete dailies. Oh my god, there's dailies in MTG Arena? Brother. Okay, wait. This game kind of like a lot now that I'm trying to put the pieces together low-key. Damn it, I should have jumped and I didn't jump until like an hour. Oh, push him off. No, push him off. Bro didn't even push him off. Nope, I'm going this one. Shotgun, what's up, bro? How you doing? Oh, come on in. Start now, dude. Daily saves you some coin packs. Oh, can you? Okay, so dailies lets you eventually just. Okay, so like theoretically, you can play the game like super crazy free, but you can throw your wallet at it so that you can play it like a little bit sooner than later kind of ordeal, right? When it, like with like getting cards and whatnot. This is making more sense to me actually. It's like Hearthstone in that regard. What if I've never played Hearthstone before? I actually have never. I've played Magic the Gathering, but when I was like in high school, I've never played Hearthstone. Is that bad? Please say no. Also, isn't Hearthstone like the Activision Blizzard version of MTG? Is that weird to say out loud? Oh, it's just like Hearthstone, you can get free stuff and you get to pay for packs faster. Oh, okay. Yeah, so eventually, if you spend enough time and effort, you can eventually get like every single card in the game. Like maybe. I might be making that up though, but like maybe. I'm sorry. You tried to shoot me with a machine gun and you fucking did no damage? W, bro. That's more complicated. Well, it has your own actual TCG in paper. In paper? Oh. Well, no, because I mean, like, I'm sure. Well, here's kind of what I've understood, right? Is that, like, people kind of constantly try to, like, create their own, like, card games, right? Like, I'm sure that they do, and that makes total sense to me as well. Like, everyone's always trying to invent their own card games, because, like, I feel like the market for that just kind of works, right? Like, you totally could. So, realistically, like, if you were able to become like a card game maker in any way, shape, or form, like you would totally try and commit to it, right? So I get it though. If Magic is trying to create their own version, or not Magic, sorry. If anybody is trying to like create their own version, there was some like shadow something game card game that was around. It was very short lived though. But you know, next Magic and Hearthstone is probably the most popular online TCG in my opinion. It's the most popular online one. Okay, but like, I guess my wonder is, does
you guys want to see something?
All right. Hi, Shinja. Hi, Smokey. Is Hearthstone a bigger game than MTG? There's no way, right? Hey, oh. Sorry, just gotta go here, clean up some house a little bit if you don't mind. There's a bunch out there, in my opinion. Most card games move over to the digital store. I just wish they let you trade with other players more. Oh, like online? Huh. That's kind of interesting. I can kind of understand that though. You better run. What's up, bro? Motos suck to as a client? Is that like the Magic online deck? No. What's Moto? Is that like a way that you can play MTG or just like any card game? Or is it like a client that a lot of people use for trading card game stuff? Magic Online Deck Organizer? Oh, you know what actually? Understandable actually. Okay. It would be cool if you can like trade cards and that whole spiel for sure. I mean, I think that'd be awesome actually, because sometimes like you probably, I'm assuming, right? Like, I wonder if it's in the similar regard as a game that I know called Counter-Strike. Because in Counter-Strike, like the online skins that you can acquire for the guns in that game are worth money, right? And like you can actually oh, there's no way that we're like, okay, like in Counter-Strike, if you acquire a skin, you can actually acquire the skin and like acquire duplicates, right? So realistically, with your duplicates, you can actually just sell it online and do that whole spiel. But some people are just, oh, I have an extra skin, like here you go, right? But you can do that with like your skins that are like not worth like a ton, like $1 or something, versus like some skins that are worth like 1,000 plus or something. You know what I mean? So I think I was trying to understand like if that's what you were hoping to do, or if you're just like, trying to build like your card collection. Well, ain't that a pain? So yeah, don't throw. I mean, who's winning? Are we winning? Sure. I mean, they're kind of feeding me, so I say that this is delicious right now. I'm big winning right now. Normally for me, playing Viper in PvP is like a mixed bag. I either do really well or like not at all. And I think I'm like 12-1 or 12-0 right now. So like that's cool. But yeah, I'm chilling though. You can go on MTGO but not Arena. They turn into wire calls in Arena. You can spend those to get other cards. Oh. Yeah, so it does sound like it is totally within the option, a possibility of being able to like, you know, different cards in that kind of regard. Okay, kind of cool actually. Turn me into an imp again, you get freaking hit with the, you know. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Is it okay? Okay, red's being weird. They're trying to attack us with intention. This is tough though, bro. Bro, they're gonna win because they got the S rank at the top. Red's stupid. It's actually okay though. I'll take 12. Division is Thief, that's his name. Wow. They released the full deck list and card art, so I can see people playing cockatrice with them as soon as they're not ready. Oh, okay. Oh. That sounds like a lot. You know what though? I'll go 12-0. I'm cool with that. But yeah. Alright, how many do I need? 130? That's like a hunt train, yeah? Maybe. Realistically, I wouldn't necessarily. No. We'll. I can actually like. I'm cool without getting tomes anymore. I'm done with them for my tank. So any extra tomes that I acquire from this point forward is free. So we don't actually need tomes. Just gotta do a quick retain. Hello. Retain a check. And we good. Okay. On to Ether. But yeah. I think that like I understand so well that like MTG is like bruh. That game is, but yeah, party isn't filling. Oh, are you doing like fresh M8? Oh, it's kind of a bummer actually, but you know, it's okay. Yeah, because we're I will say this much though, if you just kind of learn in the moment the beginning of I kid you not, I would just put Decay Prog because Decay Prog is like the first major mechanic that like really like complicates like everything. So, and then once you can get past that, like you're already at Ads Prog, you know. So, like yeah. But at the same time though, to Gridania. Dang, I really like struck the ball with the getting home stuff, bro. That's actually. All right. I don't actually know. All right. I don't like curiosity though. It's kind of just I just want to do like a quick little sweep of the Fairies Weekly Law Club. I saw ZZZ and I was like, what does that mean? And then it's like the theme is Hoyoverse. People have themes when it comes to their housing, like housing stuff, really? The more you know. Yo, there's themes. Yo. Kind of crazy, actually. I mean, it's cool. But, like, yo. Alright. Brew. Damn. Oh, I watched... Yo, I wasn't aware that Xenos' video about the guy talking about fruit... I thought that video was, like, 20 minutes. It was an hour and a half long. Oh... Wow, it was crazy, actually. Yo, his video was an hour and a half long. Cool. I was kind of like, oh, man. Yo, that's kind of a lot, actually. Yo, there is some ultimate going on. What's up, Arthur? How you doing? You know what's so nice is that, like, I feel like for you're like unfazed right now. You know, you're like, listen, man, I don't have to do anything until tomorrow. I'm on my day off from raiding. Although I don't know how true that is, because I know Kiwi was doing like 8 yesterday, and most likely she's doing more raiding, I guess. So we'll see. But anyways, hope you're doing well, man. We're chilling. I'm just curiously checking ultimate stuff before we go do PvP, and then, like, we'll see. I get pulled back into 8 again today. Oh, JK. Oh, look. Why is Celeste taking a selfie with my kneecap, bruh? God. Trying to clear Ami? Ami hasn't cleared 8? Oh. Celeste, punch him. No. No. Yeah. Don't like, alright? Don't be a bad influence right now. That's crazy, actually. Oh, she was moving y'all cleared. Oh. That's crazy. Why would I want my kneecaps are chilling? That's so rude, actually. I'll be the influence I want. I hope you influence, like, the most common MTG card in your pack. What was I saying? Oh my god, I'm being spammed with uppies. There's no way. Yo, it's like a little kid who's just like, yo, did you see that?
Yeet? What's a yeet?
Yeet.
Uh-huh. Wait, Celeste, do you want to do PvP, or are you still in TF situation, man? Oh my god, I'm being spammed out with uppies, bro. Yo. Moon Time is so fun. PF Warrior right now. Wait. What do you, like... I literally looked at the name. I didn't see, like, anything. Okay, I'll make you a deal. I'm gonna do this match. It's gonna be over... Okay, I literally saw who the person was too, so that's actually kind of cool. I will literally... If it gets canceled, I'll join you. But, like... it might not be possible, though. We'll see. Okay, here's the deal. I'll do this as quick as possible, and then... I'll do it. Like, I got you. You know what I mean? I wasn't... The ticket to ads? Oh god. You mean like the passport thing? Man, the passport thing is like so stupid. The passport thing honestly doesn't, it just doesn't do it for me. I get it though, but like also I'm like, you know. So I understand though, I do. I know your parties won't care if you are the lead, but like I don't want people to look at me and then, oh no, yeah. No, for sure. I understand that though. I do understand that, like at least having like the thing that says like I've gotten here is nice, for sure. I totally understand that. Like 100%. But I guess like in my mind, I'd be a lot more okay with the passport thing when it's like an ultimate or something. But like a savage raid, it's like, I'm like, bruh. But again, I understand though. I really do. Going into ad prog and AU to spec Boston is crazy. Well, no. See, because here's the thing, right? Like, I can actually appeal to this. My third character, who's the blonde one, the bad bitch sister, as Fro's kind of implied. That character has been to Howling Blade, even though I've never cleared M5. But you know why? Because it's like, oh, I just did like the you know, one of those like, oh, let me go ahead and just skip and that whole spiel, right? And then after that, like, the proc point for that character is P8. So I've already been not actually lying about my proc point, but you know the idea. Like, I've been at m8 since like week 2. It's going to get like super technical. But at least though, I'm not griefing by being like, oh yeah, like I totally been to this part, etc., whatever. Even though like obviously like not sure, right? Because like I haven't even cleared 6 at the time, but like yo, you know. But no, I understand for at least the credential. Definitely having like the authentication is just better. Yeah. That I totally understand. So I'm not at all opposed to that you wanting to get it, because it just really solves the simple issue of like the fact that you're like, you know, you don't have it or whatever. Like I totally get it. I really do. Wait, so y'all really tried to like push the thing and then y'all didn't get it because of like XYZ reasons that in third? Really? Okay. So. But yeah, only one people must have it, and Ro got it. Nothing for me to. I've been only working on 2 characters, honestly. I've been very lazy with doing PvP after like the first like 3 or so weeks. I think I would say like I kind of stopped PvPing like on an everyday basis, but definitely got to work on it much more frequently. But I think I'm also like I'm realizing how much time I have between now and the release of the PvP thing, and like when I was doing it like last patch. Man, the amount of characters I completed it with was like, okay, I can clearly do this, and it requires like, it requires no effort. I finished. I had like 8 characters done. It was insane actually. Ooh, close. Yeah. Oh, I got mega death flared in an instant. Don't hit me with the thing. Thank you. Ain't nobody over there, bro. Oh, we have ourselves a bunch of plus and Spirit Boys. Yeah, I'm gonna have me some insane time right now, bro. You got the freaking the jumper boys over here. That was rude. Yeah, watch your back, bro. So, but yeah, I know for sure, like, once I actually complete the pass with these two characters, I will definitely want to go into PvP, but I'm gonna do it with characters that still need the pass, and, like... Man, that sucked. I actually tried to jump, and I couldn't. I got, like, stunned. It's Mr. PvP himself. What's going on, Kelda? It's funny because I was like literally talking about how I don't PvP like all the time, and I got to like work on it. But I do love me some PvP though, so I guess you're not technically out of the like you're not wrong per se. But yeah. Oh, they capped it. Oh. You gotta go. So that jumped over? Oh, you talking about jump? My jump was kind of crazy actually. There you go. Whoever the Dark Knight is goated right now. That's my man's right now. Park M7 whenever in capacity I can. Genuinely, I'm so serious. Just look at Hector's guide. You'll get through the whole fight in a day. Like, not even in a day. You can get through the whole fight in like almost like a lockout. I kid you not. Hector's guide facilitates the procedure for the fight of M7 like so insanely quickly because I was saying this before and people were kind of like mixed about it. I was like, well, like M7 is like a low-key M7 is like a low-key puzzle fight. There's a very, very, very weird gimmick in the fight, and like once you figure it out, it actually ruins the whole first two phases. But each gimmick is different. Like there's one gimmick. There's one unique gimmick in phase 1, and there's one unique gimmick in phase 2, and then once you get both of them, it's kind of like a GG scenario. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Bro, that guy tried to jump and he couldn't do it because yo, they hit him with the instant interrupt so quickly actually. And so yeah. Shop for Timeless last weekend? Oh no, I mean again, like if you really just like if you do the thing that we did yesterday where we were fresh, right? And then as soon as we were like, okay, cool, do we understand decay? Okay, cool, Asprog, boom. Like we're kind of going through the mechanics and the parts like as quickly as we possibly can, because again, like, I don't want to sit in like a fresh prog thing forever either, you know. Like for me, like I said, I want to be in and out for sure. So if you can like learn mechanics quick, then you are shoo-in easily to like just mechanically speed through the bulk of that fight. Because M7, like I said, the hardest part of M7 is just phase 3. Because phase 3 is a lot of mechanics in like a deceptively large arena, and figuring out how to play your role around that arena is like low-key difficult. Now, if you're playing like a melee job, for sure you're gonna have like a hard time. Is Lock Seeds more common? Lock Seeds is like the NA strap, and honestly, it is also the best strap. NA doing Lock Seeds is nice, and the beauty behind it as well. Thankfully, it's literally that's the whole phase, unfortunately. So Lock Seeds, 1000% do Lock Seeds, and on top of that as well, though, like Lock Seeds requires literally no brain power. It's like where you go, you count to 4, and you go 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, and that pattern does not change. Because the thing is that like mechanically who gets what is like a little random, And you can literally bypass that by simply just committing to the way that it's done, and that's why it's called locked, because where you go, you're locked in the whole time. Wait, I kind of fucked up. Bastard. But yeah, so what kept frustrating me in the previous weeks? It was more so here's my frustration about M7, because like for me personally, my frustration stemmed from the fact that everyone was very egotistical about doing M7 phase 2 with Seed, and then like listening to Hector's guide. Hector makes it, like I said, it's incredibly easy to mechanically do lock seeds. Incredibly easy. It requires, you don't have to think. It's like each person gets the seed thing at least once. You have to put it down in order in pairs, right? It's like 1, then 2, then 3, then 4. So because it was so easy to pick up, everyone was like, yeah, I know how to do it. It's really easy. And then they don't do it correctly. So it's like, you know, so the frustration though is that because people can just see phase 3, they automatically join clear parties. Because the hardest challenge behind doing M7 is actually the DPS check, because the way how the arena is like designed, you have to actually know like how to maintain a decent amount of uptime. And if you don't, then like you might see like, yeah, you're gonna see the end of the fight, but you're gonna be like, I kid you not, like 30% behind. 30% is like disgusting. So yeah. So like I said, you'll be able to figure out like easily how to. Is that the person who killed me? Oh, I'm about to get my revenge. You can easily figure out how to do M7. It's like the easiest, in my opinion, like honestly, with the way how the guides are allocated, not the mechanic itself, with the guide, it's the easiest fight. So, M5 is actually the easiest fight, because M5, the damage check is not that difficult, and the mechanic is, again, one of those that you can like just kind of keep pushing forward and like just to the end, which like whatever. But M7 is actually right behind it in terms of difficulty. You don't have to, you just literally follow the rules. It's one of those like just do it and don't think twice about it type of fights. 1000%. And if you do that, like I said, you'll be. Oh, you guys are actually still not full. Oh snap! I don't think I have gear for whatchamacallit. What's my because you need a melee, but I don't have a melee at 45. Because with this character, I've been working on caster. My caster is like the next roll at 43, which is like not bad. But like also, if I could fake. I mean, if I could fake melee that as like a red mage, I'm down. But like, I have to also go get gear. So let me go see real quick. If only I had the great PvP tank session. No, I don't even play tank in frontline. The only time I play tank, honestly, is like in Christian Conflict, and I haven't been in CC in like an eternity. So, like yeah, but. Only one more melee? No, I mean you should easily you should be able to easily find like another melee. I don't think that'll be difficult at all. But honestly, what I should do is since I am like toming like a little bit, I should just start spending my tomes and gearing up my red mage. So my I can't stand dude. My normal choice my selection of choice of the character is yeah. It failed after you canceled? Oh my god. What incredible timing do you have? But no, anyways, yeah, I'd like to like eventually knock out like because I like playing. Right now, the job that's just appealing to me really is like really decently right now is like, yo, it's red mage and melee, but like I can't gear up both characters or both jobs right now, right? I gotta pick one or the other, at least for now. On the bright side though, I do have pages that I could spend. So I could technically do that too. I don't really care about chest knights at least. Yeah. I mean, like I said, like here's the truth, right? Like, let's say you're playing out of your mind, and let's say like you see Enrage, and the boss's HP is like super low. Then like yeah, totally like it's Monday, right? Like tomorrow's reclear. It's absolutely worth just like knocking out the check mark. Like totally get the check mark, and that way you don't have to worry anymore about like. That way you can go into reclears, right? And you can easily just go get the win, and like you don't care. Like totally, I would almost like, I would even infer that you go do that. However, if you, I mean, for me, I'm stubborn, so I like to take the risk and go for that, like, you know, I like to go for the risk and go for the 2 chests, like always. And if I could, W. And if I can't, like, it's okay. But, like, it's no sweat off my back. As long as I clear that week, right? So, and, like, again, for me personally, like, I got lucky because, I did manage to clear on this character this week that, you know, it was really easy to just kind of keep pushing forward and work on the, I guess it'll depend. But yeah. Because my concern, like a little bit, right, will be like when I have to go into they're both like okay. I have to go back into the party finder, right, and like attempt it again. Oh wait. And like re-clear and then try to go back to 8 as a result. Like that's gonna be like a little bit of a pain. Wait, I haven't updated my red mage spreadsheet section. Wait, I need to put this up real quick. I thought I did this actually. I'm surprised that I didn't. Wait, so oh, I haven't updated this actually. Wait, I almost went kind of sideways off of this. I have the whole I have the black mage set, that's why. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see that. I want that piece. What's the oh, okay. I want tome for the thing. Tome hands. Great legs. Cool. Tome feet. Great earring. Tome necklace. Thank goodness I didn't actually like go crazy over it. Okay. Bracelets. And then obviously like both rings. Okay. Cool. So I think if memory, oh wait, let me like check material real quick out of curiosity. I probably want that there. I that there. Okay. Most likely, if it's that kind of piece, okay. Okay. I gotta do one of those. Wait, raid. Okay. Home. Okay. Okay. That's cool. And then, oh, it's one of these. Okay. Perfect. Sorry, I have you can't see it because I have it hidden, but I have a spreadsheet and I was checking my stuff and I figured out what I needed. So I want this. Okay. Let me knock that out. Because then what I'll start doing is I might start just like triple quad melding the stuff that I still have like to craft and stuff, and then hopefully that'll work out for us. Coolio.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
Hi Lily, how's it going? Hello. Is there an Afro Panda in the building, perchance? How's it going today? Hope you are doing well. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I was, looking at gearing up a little bit of my, what's the thing called? The Red Mage Caster. There you go. Boom. He said, "Ye." Are thou ready to do some M8, or do you want to wait till Spooky? We should figure out what the girls are. The girls. What are we, like a bunch of bros? Don't ever let me say that out loud again. So, oh, I know Lix is working right now. You kids in your 10 alts. I only have... No, I have way more than 10, but I don't actually use all 10. Or not 10. Bruh, I use only like... Okay, I have 2 that I raid with, I have 1 that I craft with, and then the other one is like a backup. That's it. And I always end up talking about the history in some way, shape, and form, which is actually hilarious. But like, yeah, we got a lot of characters. We're weird like that though, but like, yeah. Hillary Critton. Alright, bro. Yo. I know that Celeste was also about a backup. You know what's crazy actually? I've contemplated the idea of doing that, where I turn the crafter character into a backup like just in case. But like, to be very honest, getting tomes for 4 characters a week, bruh. I struggled with 3 this year. I kid you not. I was enjoying it though for like a while, but it's just like, man, I just put myself through the, I don't know. I had like a whole mentality about doing it, and then like eventually I think I just kind of started focusing more on the 2 that I kept on using, and I was like, you know what, let's just keep this going. Yeah. Because at least for me, when it comes to the other 2 characters, like if there is a hunt train around or like a way to do content, then like I'm down for it. But I don't usually go like super crazy over it though. So we'll see. Up to you, then, for whatever. Because I'm kind of feeling like several things. One, I definitely want to go back in there and M8 and put my practice game on for sure. I also wouldn't be opposed to learning another role. Like I definitely want to learn how to play Red Mage. You know what I mean? And then lastly, if there's any kind of ultimate around, then I'm down for that too. But I know Celeste is currently, like, they're in PF right now. They joined like a fresh prog, I think, or like decay prog, something like that. And realistically, we'll have actually more people to go through the content with, which would be actually pretty fire. The problem though is, I mean, unless Lix wants to, because, you know, I know she's trying to figure out how to hit the goon. If she wants to switch between, like, to goon, I can still play tank, which is cool. But if not, then, like, ooh, we'll be in a bit of a predicament. Because, like, for me, I haven't even, like, touched I am the goon. True. But, yeah, I mean, once we start getting people filled up, like, because one thing I've never thought about is, if I'm a streamer and I have people in chat that want to do content with me and filling the roles up, like, I definitely don't want people to work around what I need in the role, right? I feel like I'd want to do the adjusting. So if someone's like, if we already have like 2 tanks, a Dragoon, a Viper, then it's like, well, I got to either go healer or I got to go caster or range. You know what I mean? And granted, I'm down for that. I actually don't mind, because like for me, like, right, it's like usually a simple scenario of like, oh, it'd be nice if I can just go in there and like do content. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care what job I play usually, but my at least my mindset goal is to have tank gear for the ultimates, like always, right? That's the first rule of thumb. So if I get that, I'm going. Whip crack noise. Whoosh. Imagine, actually. But yeah, realistically, that's what my plan is, at least in my mind. But yeah, so. But okay, let's see what we got going on over here. There is the clay cleanup, which is like way no. Boosted through M7 first, going later. Hell yeah, yeah, man. That's a win in my book, right? Okay. There is this party, which, I mean, yo, 13-minute wait time is long, actually. Oh my god, the amount of emails I've received in the past 5 minutes is way too high. Well, actually, here, let's do this first and foremost. I'm gonna send you that good old-fashioned, where is it? Yo, the amount of times it refreshes when I find you, oh my god, bruh. You know what I mean? Anyways, all right. Let's see if we can find ourselves like a thing. I see this party. Oh no, never mind. It's okay. Nope. I went to add you, but it was showing the wrong one online. Trust me, I know how annoying as hell it is to, you know, like multi-character situation. Because like me too, bro. I trust. I know. Yo. That's why beforehand, dude, people had like all of my characters on their friends list, and I was like, yo, listen. Public service announcement. I'm only 2 characters. I can't even manage a 3rd or a 4th. Unk status, you know what I mean? Okay, unfortunately though, we gotta put up our own. I don't see anything available right now, so we'll see what we can pick up. So like, hey, yo. But yeah, realistically, I was like, all right, I'm not, brother, I'm not gonna sit here and like, what do they do for this again? Oh, fairing, right? Clock, quad? Is that what it's called? Yes. Okay. Cool. I already forget what the terminology is. I don't know words, man. I'm old. I wanted to put it down because I was looking at my my like I have like a spreadsheet, and in my spreadsheet, I put like the name of the description for PF just so I don't forget it. And that way I don't type it out like each time. I can just kind of like boom, you know what I mean? But for M8 I didn't write it down, so this time I have it written down, which is good. So now we can actually sit here and get our boogie on. So boom. All right, I got that. Okay, now I do this. All right, yeah, because like I'm literally writing down all of them. I want to historically keep track of all of them. So like for M1, it was like true north, same bait, DPS first, supports counterclockwise, color pairs, THD, MTTT. Boom. Remember that? And then M2S is, for me though, because I was that guy, color pairs, YOLO alarm, brain dead B2, color deformation, 6-second rotten. M3 was supports counterclockwise, color pairs, no KBI, MMRR. Yeah. And then we had Clockwitch, DN Cannon, normal sunrise. Now we got Hector. Yeah, that's it. Hector. Although I have a second one. It says Hector uptime waves, color bait supports first. Normal sunrise, how bold? Normal sunrise was better, honestly. I am one of those people that told you that uptime sunrise wasn't actually uptime because like it wasn't, like, hilariously enough. But I get it though. The sound, whenever you hear the word or say the words uptime, you just kind of immediately be like, ooh, you know. But like, I'm well aware of, like, you know. Oh, also they don't do latte bridge anymore. So, but yeah. Uptime and bring down dog whistles, I know, it's like the worst thing ever. Because the thing is, like, here's my thing. Sometimes uptime is a good thing and it's incredible and I love it. But sometimes it's not at the same time. So it kind of depends on the fight. Like, I think the only fight where they had uptime in the description that I was like, I don't like this, was M4. I can do both, and I don't mind doing uptime either. But like, if I hosted my own PF though, I liked doing normal. At least that was my mindset to it. But I understand that that's like complicated. But yeah. And then wipe excuses uptime. Sometimes. Yeah. True and real. But like, yeah. And then but uptime waves for M5 is just the superior mechanic, and I won't hear it twice. I just hate that people don't do it anymore. Because uptime waves is where you have like the wave that's close and the wave that's far, and melee all take the close wave, and then range run to the far wave. But the problem is that like so many people that are casters, so like either like the actual caster, like black mage, red mage, whatever, and like the healers, they all pre-position themselves the other way, and so that mechanic has been beaten into their mind by Hector, which is an L, but they do it that way. So nobody ever does the other version anymore, which sucks. I don't mind it though, but I hate having to evoke it. Yeah. You know what? Fair point. But yeah. Unless Sync can adjust the boss before the cast. Yeah, but that's my problem though, right? Is like, I don't like that though. Like for me, I'm not a fan of having to throw Voke in my rotation when I don't have to do it like at all. Oh, peace. That's my problem. Because like for me personally, I didn't put that it was ads cleanup. I'm so dumb. No, it's okay. That's my fault. Smooth. Listen, I copied and pasted. All right. I copied and pasted, and I didn't realize that I copied and pasted. You know what I mean? Yo, listen, man. Yo, I- it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. See, we got another person. Boom. Anyways, so yeah, I don't like the idea of having to vote during that because the boss objectively can stay in the middle and there's just no need to vote anything at all. But I get it though, but it's so dumb. The uptime version requires nothing. The off tank doesn't have to move. None of the melees have to move, and the MT has to move, but like a smart MT also doesn't have to move. So it doesn't matter. Like, the only people that have to move are the ones that don't want to move because, like, casting reasons, which is, like, rare. So I do, in part, understand it, but also I'm kind of like, whatever. But also, I rather quickly, Hector released an easy Disco Inferno guide? No. I don't want to go look. Easy Disco Infernal? We're not making this up now after 7 weeks now, are we? Like, actually? Let me go look at this, bro. Bro released a 45-second guide on how to do Disco Inferno. No! 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 That's bad. No! Bad. That's not good. No. No. Absolutely not. Do not look at that. The easy Disco Inferno thing he just posted is do not look at that. That is so fucking extra. What he said was, if the tile, it's literally like, oh, if the tiles for the thing are like this, right? Yes, Hector just released like an hour ago some mini quick guide on how to do thingy. So basically it's like, oh, let's say for example the safe tiles are 2 and 4. No, sorry, hold on. Let's say for example, right, these are the 4 tiles, and let's say the ones that are gonna get oh my god, I already don't care how he explained it because it's so stupid. Oh, I see. So no, you're gonna stand in between 2 squares, right? And then let's say for example that the safe tile is 2 and 4. You go into it, and that means that the tiles that are here and here are your safe spots. Is what he's saying. Because people that, like, if M2 or OT stands on the east side of the boss hitbox and you stand next to the tile that is safe, that means that your safe spot is one of those 2 spots. Yeah, sure, but literally doing it that way, it's still doing it east and west. There are too many people that are stuck in M5. That's what you've been doing? My point exactly, though. But, like, I hate that he's implying east and west, but the way that he does it in his guide is not just simply east and west. It's bad. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're doing it that way, like that's fine. But the implication for that, though, is also doing it east and west. I hate east and west, man. It's so bad. Yo, why can't people just do the timer version? The timer version? You know what? I'll tell you what. I, until today, did not know how people were doing it without looking at like the save tile. Like I didn't know that's how y'all were doing it, which is fine. Like whatever, I don't like it. Doesn't matter to me. However, at the same time though, like no lie, I don't like it. See, because the way how I do it is, I don't actually look at I don't even look at the person's positioning. I look at the debuff and the safe spot instantaneously. I know where I'm going. And I know that if I got to go to that spot, if anybody else is in my spot that's the same role as me, they are wrong. You know what I mean? So yeah. You hit end of the K? That's kind of crazy actually, because what are you saying? You know what I mean? After the K, it's what is it? It's multi-stack, and then it's Buster, and then it's the towers, and then it's ad phase. So, and I guarantee you, somebody in this party already has no idea, so it's fine. And then, you know, we'll figure it out. But yeah. Because for me, it's like, yo, I look at my timer, I look at the safe spot, and then I look at the light. If I have long timer and the spotlight is on safe spot, yo, it's there. That's it. Boom. Goodbye. I don't care about nothing else, dog. Thinking about it right now. I'm just saying, if you want to take a risk, then you're welcome to join. But if you don't want to, that's okay. So, Sage yesterday? We never had a Sage. We had scholars the whole time. You want to shout at me? I'm not gonna shout at you. Oh, it's okay. If anything, you can. I'll tell you what. You can yell at me any questions you have. But yeah, you remember that name? I currently will say that I do not remember the name. So yeah. You're gonna join next time. We'll see how this party goes. You know what I mean? Maybe the party goes well. Maybe it doesn't go well. Like who knows? We'll find out. But yeah, like I said, but it's all good. It's all good. Because like I said, like if you have to tank and like let's say for example our two other friends join us, then like you're gonna end up being two tanks, and so I can't play tank. I'm in trouble. I'm not in trouble. What am I in trouble for? What'd I do? I didn't do nothing. Spooky just logged in. I'm not in trouble because she just logged in. She's listening, but she was doing stuff, bruh. Listen, when this party disbands, we replace this machinist with a dancer, and then guess what? We big chilling, bruh. Easy mode, easy mode. Don't sit here and try and out me, bruh. You're in trouble. I was like, what'd I do? Guys, yo, where the fuck is this man's gear at? This guy's done. Okay, bro. This guy has old ass bis. You know what? Actually, I ain't gonna bullshit you, dog. I know who this person is. I don't know why it took me a minute to think about it though. Like Loki. All right. I was about to say. I almost caught that boy slipping, dog. Almost caught him slipping, dog. I was like, yo, whose man's is this? But we're fine. Yo, bro had Frubis on. Anyways. Hi, Jen. Dancer for the win. Dancer is just so good, bro. Oh, there's no Dancer though. Dancer's so good, bro. I love me some Dancer. All right, we're getting ready for ourselves some m8s. We'll see how this goes for us.
Let's begin, shall we?
In the ring.
Can the challenger defeat them? Please only.
Let's see how well I remember this from yesterday. Like low-key scenario. We'll find out. Ooh. That's kind of crazy though, because they both died actually. Holy shit. Well, there's the mechanic that we're all gonna be weapon to for the next like 35 minutes, so that's gonna be cool. There you go. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out. Yeah, we had this stage yesterday. I remember the fit. Really? Oh shit. Alright. I mean, I believe you.
Can the challenger defeat the monk in his own lair?
Do I remember names sometimes? I do not remember this person at all. I mean, I believe you. I'm just, you know what I mean? I actually don't know.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It is it that attacketh him.
With Fenrir's might,
I rouse the sword. This All Might looking ass, bro. That's my main stuff, bro.
The wind answers my call.
There's no way you fell off the fucking map. What? Brother, you gotta. He died before he got clipped by the gusts. I want to say that I may have been like close or something, but I don't actually.
Let's begin, shall we?
Rio, I'm gonna just lock into what you are doing movement wise, and I said, yeah. Like I said, like literally just watch what I do. Like, well, you should watch what the Dark Knight is doing, but like me too, though. You know what I mean? You can absolutely get an idea of it either perspective. It doesn't really matter. So, yeah. Because like supports are left of the marker, and then like before the bar comes up, you press like the thing. I'll win. I love that mechanic, man. Revolutionary Rain is one of the best feeling tank buster like stack whatever that I've ever felt in my entire life, dog. Real talk. I love that fucking mechanic. It's so godlike, actually. So, anyways,
The wind answers my call.
where the hell are you going, brother? All right, dog. This guy's gonna look fucking food now. All right, cool. Click. All right, bro. What's up, Monsinky? All right, bro. You're not allowed to be going the wrong way like that. That's actually crazy. You know what the worst part is too? Yo, that's crazy actually. Nerd. Good looking there. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
Let's begin, shall we?
This guy fucking cleared the fight and he went the wrong way. He's been making the most mistakes. Pretty easy to understand where I go from T. Yeah. Like you can easily figure it out though. Savage driving his man so freaking crazy. He's going to throw? Who, me? Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, fair enough though. You're not wrong.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
I really like how fast-paced this fight is compared to M4S. Oh, me too, for sure. I think, however, though, at the same time, while the fight is very fast-paced and like a lot of fun, for sure, I'm under the impression as well, though, that like people don't find this fight to be but I think that it is. I just think that like the speeding of it, the speed pacing of the fight is implying the situation behind like the.
That was too much for the challenger.
Yo. I'm sorry, what? There's no way. Yo, get rid of all of them. Yo, did you see everybody alive? Yo, everyone was alive? Where was anything? That's crazy, actually, but okay, cool shit, dog. Thank you. I can't wait for people to do Doom Hector 5 shot brain dead and everyone starts using it. I swear to you, I'm gonna be super mad because that fight is way too easy for it to even get like a brain dead anything. Bruh. Yeah, I'll be so cross actually. I'm not in trouble if she in Yue water, brother. So what's up? No, I'm kidding. You think they won't ever use feint? I can tell you for a certain, I don't want a single person from that raid in my group anymore. Second clear gun 91. Nice. That's good. Well done, brother. Well done. That guy cleared, by the way, that Dark Knight, and your boy had gone the wrong way and died and got a damage down, which is even crazier. So it's almost done. Should I wait for you then? Fuck out B range spot? Oh, true. You're right. That's big brain. That's big brain. That's big brain. Big brain. Wait. I have to like. There we go. So.
Ooh, let me hand.
That whole party was so bad, dude. But also, in fairness, though, like, the Dark Knight wasn't shit either, you know what I mean? Just FYI. Because bro got damaged down, got killed, and also, like, just getting slinged left and right. Maybe learning some off-tank shit, which, like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But it wouldn't have been a big deal to me if he hadn't cleared the fight. But he cleared the fight. That makes it so much worse. Yeah. So, anyways, whatever. Yes. Bro said, Fizz range reserved? Yes. Fizz range is reserved. I want this weapon to get a glowing effect so badly, man. Ugh, dude, let me get the glow, bruh. Is that Xenos? Oh no, I don't care about the guy anymore. It's okay. I thought it was Xenos for a second. Oh, I can't go through the plant? I didn't know that actually. It is almost nighttime, so I'm trying to hear my jam. Juno? Yo, look at the sunset, and don't tell me that it isn't godlike looking, bruh. Look at the sunset. Yo, new favorite spot right now, bruh. Facts. Easy mode. GG. I know where I like to hang out at. It's like a real sunset, you know what I mean? Godlike. I've done this quest so many times, I lost track. Oh, this is the first quest? I think so, actually. Bam. Is it actually, though? Wait. No. Or was it? Wait. Oh, it was. Oh, it's the hunting.
It's a beautiful morning at Dunder Mifflin. Or as I like to call it, Great Bratton. Keep it running.
Yeah. Where are you running to, bruh? It's a beautiful morning at Dunder Mifflin. Yeah. Keep it running. Yeah, it's so funny, bro.
And his name is John C.
My gosh. What's up, Al? I was supposed to keep following you, how dare? I'm not following you into the unknown. I wanted to get a T weapon out real quick. What the f... What's up, dude? What? What do you, like, what? He said the thing. There you go. What, that? Alright. Bro was on a sprint, going somewhere. Into the unknown. Yo, that song was very good when I heard it for the first time. You know what I mean? Fire, actually. And then... I already forgot the plot. Okay, open the door. Oh my gosh, so testy, bruh. Open the door. Hey, yo. Right. Oh, she even DM me with the Nor too. God damn, bruh. What we need? We need a pure. I'm sorry. You made me come all the way over here To see the scenery? This is very beautiful, actually. What am I supposed to do? You don't like the alliance rate on the character? Yes, I did. I mean, I've done Juno. I just didn't finish the quest line. Like, we've done Juno plenty of times as character. Yo, 150 tomes for Juno? Absolutely. You know what? Here, I got you, bro. Say less. Sit there and don't move. Alright. There you go. Why? I got my squad. Oh, I can't go down? Oh, I didn't know that, actually. I can't even down. We're going down, down, dude. No. Oh, Lord. I got a DM.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
That's so wild. Yo. Oh, that's cool, actually. All right. Well, now I have to go do it. So, you know. All right. Listen. Everyone needs to relax. All right. Listen. In my defense.
No, Yoda. It's better. Oh my! It's so much worse. We should never see Yoda. Yoda's better.
You guys want to see something?
See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy.
You want some? This bitch empty.
Yeet? What's a yeet?
Yeet!
Got it crazy, bruh. Stop burst windowing my memes.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my god. I just got hit with like a burst window of memes, bruh.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
What the fuck, Richard?
This is crazy. Can y'all relax? Lord Murph, that's you, bro. I appreciate you, man. What a very wholesome boy to ask me to give him a clapping shout out. You know what I mean? Yo. Absolutely incredible, homie.
You guys want to see something?
Can I finish? Or no? I'm ready to like tell you that like copy the hotbar.
What?
Ain't no way. It's our stream now. We're not doing this again. All right. The thing below right here, okay? If you look real quick, it literally says session.
No,
all right.
Yoda. It's better. Oh my! It's so much worse. We should never see Yoda's better.
Can I please?
And his name is John C.
Stop.
You like pain? Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah. My God.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to relax. Where even is that in the game? This is totally YOLO. If you follow the pathway by the inn, go to the inn and then go past the inn. We're at the edge. Yeah. I just wanted to say that, like, thank you for being a homie, you know what I mean? And also, like, water check, everybody. Hydration is key, you know what I mean? Cheers, bruh. Thank you. I haven't explored the beach yet. I love the beach. The beach is one of my favorite places to be. Realistically. You know what I mean? If I could literally swim, I'd be down. You could enter Ubu? No. Oh, super? Oh, yeah, true. No, yeah, the party was almost full. We were missing just healers, and then the healers spots were not filled, but it's okay though. We definitely will try again. It's weird to try and fill anything in PF at like 3 or 4 in the morning, you know what I mean? It was just so unbelievably late. But I think, like, if we can get some practice in for M8 and we have like enough people who want to try and go into an ultimate kind of vibe, like, I'm down, you know what I mean? I think it'd be kind of fire actually. So anywho, yeah. Yeah. Powerpuff Girls top session is Bubbles. Yo, you think between all the Powerpuff Girls, and by all I mean like the 3 of them, you're telling me that I'm Bubbles? Like, really? Yo, that says Sessiion is Bubbles. You said yes? Yo, y'all really saying that I'm Bubbles? I say Buttercup more likely. You know what? I'll take that, actually. Did you hear about the news about Elmo? No? Okay, wait. What I saw, it was weird. I saw it on Twitter. It was like a LinkedIn post about Elmo's looking for like a job or something. Is that what you're talking about? Top of my color? My top is like a light, like a faded blue thing. That's what it was? Oh yeah. So essentially, Elmo's look is like job hunting or something. It was a weird. I couldn't tell if that was like a meme or if they're just like deprecating the character or something. They took the funding from Sesame Street? No, PBS is defunded? Wait, I don't remember seeing that. Huh? Oh. That's so pain, actually. Huh. Oh. So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. It was a Donald Trump thing. Yo, this is why, like, we can't have nice presidents, bro. Elmo wrote a diss track? Yeah, wait, what? Alright. Big Bird just said that Elmo's going full Kendrick Lamar. Oh no. Oh my god, it's the Elmo theme song. Trump's threatening our funds, has 2 stupid sons. Elmo's pissed. Oh shit. Damn. All right. Well, bro, that's crazy actually. Elmo and Eminem are on a track would go crazy. I want to hear Elmo like speed rap. Real talk. That'd be fucking sick actually. Hey yo, I'm so down for that actually, brother. That would be sick. Low key. PBS doesn't align with what the orange wants. The orange? Yeah, he's an orange. Yo, that is insane commentary right there. Oh my god. Yo, calling him an orange is so wild. Yo, he's an orange. Oompa Loompa? Damn, bro. Yo, I've never heard anybody call him an orange. That shit is crazy, actually. Oh, wow. Ahorita eso. TikTok will flag you for anything, hence it's safe to refer to him as an orange. Oh, really? Oh. That's news to me. Oh, shoot. He does spell name? Yeah, now his name is Orange. Like, yo, what the fuck, man? Everything to me about his is I'm waiting for the orange to expire. Damn. It's such a shame though, man, because sometimes oranges are like pretty sweet and like delicious to me, but yo, just sour orange. That's orange flavored. Yeah, it's very crazy. Yeah, that's so crazy, bro. Can't get flapped to talk about fruit. True and real though. I feel that actually. Yo, I can't believe that he's being referred to as a fruit. That's so OD. Or the color, if you have it, you know what I mean? On the brighter news, I found this. And you know what's crazy about this thing right here? This thing still works. Yo, that scared me, bruh. What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is a PlayStation Vita. This is the... You know how the PS Portable, like the PlayStation Portable used to be a thing? This is the other version. This one got the 2 analogs. This thing is strong enough to play PS3 games. If you want to get like super technical. So yeah, I was doing some like small cleaning and like, yo, I found even a black one. Yeah, this one, I don't remember why mine's just blue, but like, bro, I got a blue one. I'm Blossom now? Oh my gosh, she gave me dye and she called me Blossom. So now you're telling me I gotta sit here and mess with color? Yo, she really gave me... What if? Yo, what if we do this instead? You know what I mean? Damn, bruh. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you though, the hot pink pant's kind of fire though. Like low key. Alright, you know what? Listen, I will give Spokey the call. Do you want me to dye my jean jacket or my pants? Oh, yeah, I mean. Like what choice we got in the matter right now. Not the shoes, right? Because the shoes don't gotta be dyed like I'm saying. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep the shoes that color. Wait. Undertop? You want me to do it like oh, you want me to do it like this? I'm just making sure. Chill. I'm making sure. You want me to do it like this? That's kind of like, yo, that's kind of a lot of dark for Blossom though, no? You gotta match them? True though. She said, yeah. That's kind of fire. What kind of edgy, like, darkness have I succumbed to, bruh? I mean, W fit, but also, like... Wait. I just realized. What is this? Oh my god. I just realized. Oh no, I just realized. Oh nah, bruh. Oh my god, I just realized. Oh my... Yo, chill, bruh. I just realized. I'm so not about it. Bro, we really Powerpuff Girling over here like this? I wasn't supposed to be looking like I'm in like a real ass like Charlie's Angels Powerpuff Girl band situation. What the fuck is this? It was so not my intention. I had no idea. I literally got pulled up into some fucking yo. I gotta commit to the thing now. Yeah, no, the girlies are in town, bruh.
Yeah, boy.
What in the world am I supposed to do with the metallic pink though? They're not oink, all right? Didn't you just call my shoes oink? Yo, they're like a nice little, they're like gray white. You know what I mean? If I color the flats all black. No, I don't like that. How come you can't float? What do you mean I can't float? Yo, tall girl. Make the metallic pink. I mean, like, I gotta do it for the glam, I guess, right? You know? Alright. Yo. Oh, okay. I gotta make sure no you know what I mean, no thingy. On stinky separate. What do you mean I can't float? I float. Float how? What, like Panda? Is this the Powerpuff Girls remake? Yo, it might as well be at this point. I wasn't aware, however. You know what I mean? I could float like him. I just can also float like this. You know? Your boy has the power to float. Yo, my fucking shoes are so bright. What kind of Cinderella looking... You know what I mean? Damn. Yeah, bro. I got the fucking I got the weapon. You know what I mean? Yo, I float, but I don't usually like to be floating. Cause in case I float and I float up, you know what I mean? Kind of scary, bro. Like low key, bro. Low key, bro. Yo, I can't believe. Okay, here's the thing. Usually I'm pretty oblivious behind stuff like this. I was so shocked to actually see that like Powerpuff Girls was the theme. You know what I mean? Yo, I had no idea. I was really not ready for it. Oh boy. Oh. But yeah. I didn't even think about it until after you die. That's crazy because like I had not a clue until after I put the dye on, and then I was like, okay, cool. I guess I guess I'm Blossom. Then I looked at Spooky and I was like, oh my god, wait, she's wearing blue. And I was like, wait, there's no way the Afro's wearing green. And I was like, oh shit. Never mind. I understand the assignment now. And then like, what are you supposed to be? Because you're not Professor Utonia or what's his name? Utonium? Professor. Yo, what's the professor's name? It's Utonium, right? Or,
Yeah, boy.
Yo, what's his name? Utonium. It is Utonium. Yo, I completely forgot I forgot the like the pronunciation of his name for like a minute. Because they've always called him the professor. You know what I mean? So, Sessiion was a go. Yo, that was my man's for the the sugar spice and everything nice with Chemical X. God damn, bro. Literally just Klee from Kenshin. Wait, I saw that. Wait, where was that? Oh, Afro said Klee. No lie, I had no idea who that was. Oh god, it's this guy. Okay. It's not a bad thing. I just, sometimes I just know names, you know what I mean? So, how do I control your party? I mean, you know what I mean? It's Sunder. Oh, the floating email? Yeah, it's from the... so the one that Afro has is from the Heidelin Zodiac statue, and the one that I have that statue as well. I have it, so I have the same one. But this one's the Omega statue, and the Omega statue gave you 2 emotes. So, yeah. There's also 3 more, technically. There is a Shiva one, there is an Odin one, and then there's a Ultimate High Seraph one. Yeah, so there's technically 5 statue emotes, as far as I know. There's 5. They are going to be making another one like towards the end of the expansion. I don't know what's going to be though. We'll see. We'll find out. I was told, I was given a rumor that it's going to be Wicked Thunder, and they're going to use the all right. Yeah, I was under the impression that they're going to do Wicked Thunder's wings, is what I heard. But it depends on what the 12 fight is, though. We'll see. I want the Mega one, but I don't know if that thing was things like that. Yeah. Like yeah. I mean, bro, if I knew that the statues had emotes, I would have bought them on site. Like, because I didn't buy Shiva, Odin, or High Seraph. I had no clue. So, but like with Odin, I wasn't even playing 14 when the Odin and Shiva statue were a thing, and I wanted to buy them anyways, but I had no idea because I was like, oh, like they're just statues, right? Like I thought that they were collector's editions, but then when I was like, oh, it's just a statue, I don't care. But then later on, I was like, oh, it's like a fucking there's an emo tied to it type of ordeal. I thought it was sick actually at that point. So yeah, oh, we got the boy Aoi in the building. Dude, we got the squad pulling up over here. It's crazy actually. But yeah, so. Oh, okay. I thought it came to the Powerpuff Girls are gonna be doing some fucking M8. Like, yo. Alright. You think people will actually figure out the fact that we're Powerpuff Girling this right now? You imagine actually? It'd be pretty hilarious, actually. Right. Yeah, you can stance on. It doesn't matter. And then, do you have a dancer? We do have a dancer. I meant that generically, not like a human. Yo, we really over here on some Powerpuff Girl shit, bro. Yo. Alright.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the will? Misery there.
keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
I'm hoping that wasn't the... Was that Clipbuster? I mean, I don't know. I mean, the AoE was kind of... Oh, you know what, though? I didn't have my... I didn't hard light that, though, so that's my bad, too. If it was, like, again, it's fine. Buster shit is hard in this, so I don't really blame you.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the one in his own land?
What the?
I wonder
I
if
mean,
you can
that's
keep
kind
up.
of okay.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
I literally wouldn't be too worried about it right now because, like, the red mage died for some reason and the dragoon died.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
No, come close. There you go. Color partnership.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Wait. What? The explosion came from 1, I think, or 4. Okay. Mermaid is clueless? Alright, bro. They were on me, I had tether? Oh.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's obnoxious then.
Can the challenger defeat the one?
Aren't they 2 though? I don't know. I'm staring at them right now.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
I'm dead. Woo! It's okay. Never mind. Damn, I should have died at that. I ain't gonna even hold you.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Come on, man. What the fuck are people doing? I can't save that. Dead.
The challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around? the end?
That's actually kind of insane because the supports had it first, so that white mage had no reason to die the way that they died. What is evolution area we range? It's very complicated. So here's the truth: if the boss starts at Charlie and goes to Alpha, it's past the Delta and Bravo mark. So if he jumps to C and then goes to A, the safe spot is like over here on both sides. But the thing is that he doesn't always jump to a marker, so it's very hard to gauge it. You can try to use it as like a thing, but like, because sometimes he'll jump in between two markers. Like it's not easy to figure out. If he goes to a cardinal or like a marker jump, it's really easy to see. But you'll notice it. Like there are moments where he jumps between two markers, and it's mad complicated to figure out. But what you should be doing at that point is also running between two markers. So once that becomes like the habit, then it'll make a lot more sense. But yeah. And then what you can do for this part is, after the deck goes off, 2 GCDs, like you can pop like Guardian. Because like I learned that when you get to ad phase, you have to literally you can't use like heavy mitigation at the next buster, because we got to use mid for ads, and that shit hurts like crazy. See.
The wind answers my call.
Going next.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I try to reduce it by like a tower and I couldn't.
Is this the end?
Alright, man.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wind in his own land?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
No.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yo, don't join a fucking prog party that you're not out to, brother. That shit is cringe as shit. There's more than one that, yeah, there was like a bunch of them. I swear to God, dude. No, that party was a bunch of fake ass people, so it was annoying as shit. Do you want to try again, Celeste, or no? Like, you were fine, honestly, as far as I saw. So, because after we do that part, it's the stack marker. I take the Buster solo. We do towers, and then Buster, and then like ad phase. I mean, until you start like playing, you know, like these dickheads, then like, no, you're fine. Like, hold on. I mean, if you want to. Neither healer, nor the dragoon, nor the red mage. That's crazy. So I will say though, now is an incredible time. Like I said, ask questions. You know, prog something of the nature. Like hit me up in the situation. You know what I mean? Because mitigation in that fight is very particular. And you know, some of it's like very, very odd and like very specific, if you will. But realistically though, like, bruh. Oh, you check if there's people doing ooh? But yeah. The 4 people that were brought into the party had not a clue at all what they were doing. I mean, hopefully I can try and show you. Let me see, actually. Oh, someone at C4 in Discord? Ah. There you know. Bam, bam, bam. Let's see if I can like try and check. Oh, word. So check. See, so like right here, right? The boss during this part literally jumps. He jumps between 4D. So we can clear for 1 me. I mean, we could. So he doesn't directly go. He literally lands right between 4 and D. So when you see where he has to go for the thing, realistically, like the safe point is inside that corner, but you can go as far out as this part, right? Because realistically, like my Buster, if I use, you could use the marker, you could. If you do, however, you just run the slight possibility of because the line right here and this line are overlapping. So, but otherwise, like yeah. Let me see where you were at to see like what happened. Oh yeah, I saw it actually. So like you went past the marker, which is fine. Like I understand what you were doing. Like it's fine. So yeah. I tell you now, I was cooked. It's okay. Trust. Like mechanically figuring it out is, like I said, is not that mechanic is hard for tank shit. Small mid? Nope, not for us. Well, no, not true. Here's what I do. If you want to, as a paladin, you can open Veil on release, because when the AoE goes off for the thing, whatever, like that early window, I know who this this man, this white mage is back. But yeah, like. If you want to, you can use Veil, and then right before the cast for the rain goes off, whether it's revolutionary or imminent, you can reprisal that if you want to. But reprisal for that for sure is like so clean actually. But other than that though, because I'm using Heart of Light for that. If you reprisal it right before the jump, then you're gonna catch the AoE the cones and the AoE at the very end, so it's nice. What's up, Ginger? How you doing, bro? We're doing all right. We're trekking it up right now in Party Finder, and it's going exactly as you may expect. So we're kind of chilling though, but you know, we're just here doing our thing. Aren't you doing M7 right now with I see you, bro. You got purple M8. I'm feeling really good about it. That's good. Yo, congrats. You know, proud of you, bro. I literally see you over here like cracking your way out of. That's fire though. At this point though, like yeah, because everyone's like near bis or bis, right? So your number is not going to matter dramatically though until you actually get the full bis, because at this point, right? But realistically though, like yo, getting numbers though feels incredible. I mean, so congrats, bro. Because now with my current gear, I can't orange M6 anymore because everyone is just higher geared than I am, which is like fine. I don't care. I still have like the registration. But when I got my blue, I was like, you know what? I feel it actually. Just whatever. But yeah. So, yeah, but we're in the M8 waiting room. Remember? We got a squad of 4. We need a melee, a caster, and 2 healers, which honestly is no lie. Next tier, no lie. Next tier, I think I'm gonna just go healer, bro. I think so. I don't know, man. I'm kind of thinking about it. I still want my tank shit though, but god damn it, man. Playing healer in this game, bruh. I might just learn both. I might just say fuck it. I might not give a crap about learning melee thingy and whatever. Cause like I have this character gearing up for like tank and like caster. My other character's tank and melee. My other character's tank and healer. I'm so not about it though. I'm getting so tired of people that play healer and like don't know what they're doing. With healer, no lie, I might go Astro. Astro's my favorite healer to play, so I think I just commit to the Astro, like Loki. So if I play shield healer though, then I'd probably go either Sage, but I might have to peel the band-aid off finally and like go in and like Scholar is my least played like healer and my least played job. I don't favor playing Scholar, so I try to avoid it as much as I possibly can. But also I know that it's a band-aid I have to eventually like rip off. But I like to play Astro the most, so I'd be Astro player. Yeah. But I don't know, man, because like, didn't I just spend my tome on the thing? I did, right? Yeah, that sucks. Because I've already geared up like my healer, not my healer, my caster class like by 3 accessories, which is like not feels good. Maybe I'll just chalk it up and try something different. Maybe I'll just stop working on caster and just go straight healer. I think. I don't know, man, because it's kind of wild to be looking at people play. Playing like DPS is whatever, dog. My DPS is whatever. There's too many people playing DPS, I think, honestly. I don't have an interest. The fact that the healer is always in need is like, it's just like a bruh. So I'll probably look into it. If I can actually get geared up like crazy starting tomorrow. Like, let's say we go into, like, M5 and I get all the accessories, I'll literally put all of them in healer, and I'm down for this. Yeah, I know. We definitely know this white mage. This white mage is not it, but, like, we'll see. This white mage, like, doesn't heal. So, like, whatever. But we'll see when we get there. I'm not holding my breath at the moment. I already know that, like, us... Yo, I'm gonna be very honest with you. If we can't make prog past ad phase, then I'm throwing in the towel and I'm gonna go look for ultimates, dude. Because I don't want to sit here and wipe on repeat to the first mechanic and M8. That sounds like so annoying, actually. Because, like, I know PF to PF, but, like, I'd rather get some value out of, like, the execution situation. So. And I feel good doing that in ultimates. I don't care which ultimate, so if y'all want to start being like, yo, let's go do this one, like, yo, let me know. It got cold in my house. Let me go turn off my thingy. I got a first DSR right now. Yeah, like I said, if the possibility sits there, I ain't opposed, but let me know. Anyways, hold on. Oh, I'm like surprised it didn't fill. Man. Age. Alright. Has everyone been good since I was back? Or I left, rather. I can't English right now. No, I hate audio balancing. What do you mean? What are you audio balancing right now? Out of like curiosity. Oh, the MTG had a script? I sound like I'm a heckling cathedral. Cathedral. I see what you did there. And, true. Yeah. Was not on purpose. I'll take it. Are you sure about that? Bruh. Do 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 do. One second. So. Oh my god, please, Phil. Yo, why? I might low-key just start learning me some freaking shield healer, brother. But I like playing Astro, man. Oh. I bet shield healer next year. Me and my tank duo said, yeah, we will change it up. See, my thing is this, okay? Here's my thing. I already know for a fact the next raid tier. Because, yo, I learned very quickly with this raid tier that, yo, some people that play video games. I'm just like, yeah, man. So ideally, in my mind, like being able to play DPS would actually be pretty nice and cozy. Because like, yo, I only got one job, and it's just to figure out how to press my buttons. Whenever I go from playing tank to DPS, I swear to you, it's harder because like instead of pressing mitigation, I gotta just press more buttons sometimes. You know what I mean? Bruh. What a time it is to be alive, though. But yeah, so. And I don't even care anymore about playing, like, I don't care about playing Piper Bear. I just want to play something that's, like, fun. Although, Viper goes kind of crazy, which is fun and it's cool, and I like it, but, like, also I'm like, so, I think ideally I might look into the possibility of playing, if I don't play, like, a healer next year for the raids, I'm probably gonna just stick with tank, but after that, I don't actually know. I'm committing to nothing but black mage. W situation. Yeah, man. I think the cool thing about Black Mage though is that like you have the freedom choice. The freedom choice to play either like the caster role or the melee role as Black Mage, you know what I mean? Like in case, which is cool. If there's like a thing for it, but I think realistically you want to get into the habit of playing like the caster role. I think that's like the most ideal way to like situationally put yourself in like the caster bucket. Oh my god, KO please. Oh, KO's playing Elden Ring and like yeah, probably Scholar. Scholar would be great actually. Black Mage on this character and probably picked up my ult. True. Picto's still great. I just like my problem. Here's my problem though, because low key they got lucky this tier. Real talk, they got lucky. Although not really though, but like at the same time, like really. In M1 through 4, if I played melee, yo, I got annoyed so quickly because the tank moved so slow, or like absolutely no idea how to keep the boss still, and that drove me crazy. I was like, you know what, get off. My gun blade, I got this. Goodbye. Right, boom. But with this current tier, right, M5, thankfully M5 for the most part, boss in the middle, which is cool. I'm okay with that. But at the same time, though, sometimes when I play off tank and the boss gets dragged during like the waves mechanic, I'm like, all right, bro. Yeah, man. So that's at least the idea. And then but it kind of depends though. M6, however, same thing. M6, people that like don't figure out the speed movement with the thing on some like boss mobility, I'm just like, yo, move faster, dog. But also like, I don't, yo, playing melee is hard on, playing melee is hard. Like, yo, facts, actually. Who's that too? M7, however, is like a who cares. It's like, yo, the boss is in the middle the entire time, don't care. Straight up. And M8, like, low-key, same thing. You know? So, like, I'm cool with it, by the way. But, yeah, I don't know. I just... Playing tank is always, like, is always fun. But if I could play a DPS, it'd be lovely. If I can't, though, then my only other option is healer. I don't know yet, we'll see. It does make me wonder about if Black Mage is going to end up getting like a adjustment of any kind, because oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I'm watching somebody play Elden Ring on the side. There you go. But anyways, I feel like I wonder what the adjustments will be like going into 7.3. Because I don't know if I like the Black Mage changes right now. I don't know. I don't really particularly care mostly because like I'm not playing Black Mage, right? But like even like just the visual aesthetic of like watching Black Mage play is kind of like. Black Mage is fun as hell though, but I like when I can sit still as frequently as possible. Oh shit. Oh. My friend's getting beat up in Elden Ring, bro. Yo, that game looks insane though. I never played Elden Ring, so I don't know. I should at some point in time like sit down and play it. Well, I think when I want to play Elden Ring, I want to get like my memeing, my editing like worked on. Oh, sorry. I saw your message from before. Thoughts on peas with carrot or spaghetti? I never had peas with spaghetti. I don't know if I really particularly like peas though. So, but I mean, if you made it and it's good, then I'm glad you're enjoying it though, you know what I mean? But like peas and spaghetti is like, I mean, I've never had them in my spaghetti, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying it out if it's like pretty good. Is there any like immediate meal that's like peas in spaghetti? I don't think so. No, actually no. I was thinking like a carbonara or something, but I don't think so. I'm trying to think of anything left. Oh, I have the biscotti as well. Good or bad? Well, no, like, oh, good one. Oh, you put the peas on the side? Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, if I had peas... I will say, peas in a burger as, like, a mush is, like, not bad. Like, I remember having, like, a peas, like, it was mashed peas with, like, some, like, seasoning and, like a thing on top of it. It was actually pretty good. I forgot from where I got it from, though. It was some, like, restaurant. But it wasn't, like, Shake Shack or Five Guys or nothing like that. It was, like, one of those burger places where they, like, you know, burger, but they like, it's everything but the burger, sort of. Kind of like how Red Robin does it, but, like, not Red Robin. But, yeah, they had, like, mashed peas on a burger with, like some cheese, onions, like tomato, and like some sauce. It was pretty decent. I enjoyed it, but there wasn't like peas on the side. I don't think I'm one to enjoy peas anywhere though. But I don't actually know. I'm very I'm not picky about food that I will eat, but like if I don't know. Actually, you know, I have to like really think about it. There are certain foods that I will try, and if I literally don't like it once, I'll never want it again. Not even mashed potatoes? No, not really. I've definitely had them, and I didn't mind them, but like when I tell you that my mashed potatoes was covered in like gravy and like black pepper, I couldn't even taste the peas, you know, because all I tasted was gravy and like pepper. But in like mashed potatoes though, like no, I've had it though. But like bro, you know how like you pour syrup on pancakes and people kind of put like a little bit and let it like trickle. I get like a bucket of syrup and I dunk the pancake in. It's the same thing. I took a scoop of like mashed potatoes, dunked it in gravy, and then served it to myself. Yo, that thing was covered in. I had like mashed potatoes with my gravy, not gravy in my mash. It was crazy actually. So yeah. You heard someone put raisins in mashed potatoes? Yeah, I've my sister does that. She's one of those types that she likes to mix in like the sweet and salties, but like a minimum, like a hint of sweet. And my sister does that. It's not bad. It's just weird. Because like whenever I think about potato, I don't often think about like potato with like a hint of sweetness. Because even though sweet potato is a thing, like sweet potato still kind of tastes like it's got some salt on it. You know what I mean? So sounds like I like my Mexican food. If it doesn't taste like lemonade, I don't want it. Yeah, you know. So, but like I said, for me, like when it comes to food, I don't really care what I eat. Like food is food in my mind, but there are, like, it's really hard to answer my favorite foods because I don't really care like what my favorite foods are per se. But I care about food. Well, not that I care in like a positive way, because I care in like a negative way. There's certain food that I'm like, yo, you cannot convince me. I do not like this. Period. Like I don't care. You know what I mean? That is like at least my thought process to it. There are certain foods I'm absolutely like, yo, get this out of my goddamn plate. Something of the nature. So yeah. But otherwise, like I don't really think I'm opposed, really. But again, it like totally depends. Like if I get like a hot dog, which like I don't actually like hot dogs that much, so I don't know why I'm using this as like an example. But if my hot dog had like ketchup and mustard, I'm like, oh, okay, fine, whatever, you know. But like sauerkraut, I'm like, all right. Now you're talking to me. But I haven't had sauerkraut also in like an eternity. I actually don't think I like sauerkraut anymore though. It was like a phase that I had for like a very brief moment when I was like 11. Bro. But like I used to love beets as a kid. And then I had beets like a couple of years ago. I kid you not, was not a fan. So hot dogs wrapped in bacon with caramelized onions and peppers. I will absolutely try that. I'm so down for trying that actually. Like I'm super down actually. 100%. But I feel like I would like a different like protein meat that's like a hot dog, you know. There's something about like hot dogs that I'm just kind of like. But I think the reason why is because I don't know how true that this is. It kind of depends. But at least as far as I may know, I don't think that hot dogs like get. I might be weird for saying this. I don't feel like hot dogs get seasoned. The more I think about it, yeah, like an Italian sausage, 100%. If you wrap that in bacon with some onions and peppers, I will eat that twice over. Facts, 100%. But if I go to a hot dog cart in the city, because I live in New York, if I go to a hot dog cart, yo, I don't think that the hot dogs, they keep them in the water and they're like boiling, which is like whatever. But I don't think that the water is seasoned, even with like salt. So the hot dog just tastes like wet hot dog, you know. But the bread and the condiments you put on top of it is supposed to complement the hot dog, and I don't know if I like that actually. I think I'd be quick to like want to season the hot dog somehow. Old water seasoning, yo, true though. I think that might be in part why I would not want a hot dog. I've been craving a burger. I've been craving a burger pretty badly actually, but I haven't had a burger in like a little over a year. But I absolutely would love a burger. Yeah. I had pizza the other day, but like that was it though. It was delicious though. So, but like a burger, oh man, a burger sounds like so good. I'll team the LA hot dog. Hell yeah, bro. Because we got, I mean, there's like a bunch of, yo, I don't know actually. I feel like going to a hot dog cart just doesn't feel anywhere good as like, as good as like a actual restaurant that's, you know, they kind of prep the hot dog in like a thing. The prepping the hot dog thing just seems so much better by nature via like a restaurant situation. But I don't actually know the answer though. So. Funny, I wanted to heal this tier, but I finally hit literally Sage Abundance, so I use Sam instead. Who said that? The samurai? Oh, W. Oh wait. Oh my god, I want that so badly. What the? I would eat the hell out of that. Because like the hot dog also looks like it's seasoned.
Let's begin, shall
I would love that. That looks incredible, actually. What the?
Can the challenger defeat the will?
Also, why did I not just call you Aya this whole time? Yo, so smart. Oh, Mexican stand? Ooh, there's a food cart that would come around the venue, and I'd go and they said sausage and red hots. Red hots. Red hots like the. Am I weird for thinking it's like a candy? No? I will sneak away to buy them when I'm in LA. Honestly, I say please do, and like kind of like look, you like send me one.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yeah. Kind of low key though.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Murder. Tastes a lot better in Mexico. Hot dogs in Mexico? Oh yeah, what you should do is while the boss is flashing like the thing, just use Guardian. That's it. Just literally use your 120. You'll be fine. I promise you. Your gear is higher than mine. I only use Great Nebula, and like it's super easy. Seeing some healers now? Trust me, man. I cannot for the life of me. I don't know, man. I'm telling you, I'm under the impression, like low-key, that I don't want to say that healing is not hard or easy or nothing, but like, I don't know, man. People. Here's what I will say, because it happens with tank also. So like, don't think that what I'm about to do is like rip on some healer. But I feel like some people just play healer without thinking, right? They just kind of want to figure out like whatever sometimes, and like, yo, that confuses me sometimes. Like, you should absolutely try and spend the time to figure out how to maximize your healing efficiency mechanically. You don't gotta think at all about that shit. Like, not at all. And for some reason, though, yo, some people make it just seem like a whole ass mission. But again, I don't know. But maybe that's because like, I play tank, and my whole ass mission as a tank is to figure out how to mitigate that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
What else is new, bro? What else is new, bro? I play healer as a main, and the amount of PF healers just slam one button and is might as well AK at the wheel. Too damn high. Trust. What's up, Ace? How's it going? Lost Heroes. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not necessarily trying to dunk on people because like I'm trying to be like chill about it, but I don't know. Because for me, I'm over here trigonometry playing Gunbreaker. But I feel like if I was playing Astro, like I do the same thing, but about like making sure on my cards or something, you know.
Let's begin, shall we?
But again, I don't have a clue. So that's why, like, honestly, the only reason why I'm playing tank this tier is because the ultimate's coming out, and I heard that the ultimate is insane, actually. So news is already like kind of pre-surfacing about the ultimate. The ultimate's insane. So, like, bro, I'm trying to play the hell out of me some tank in that ultimate, like, facts. I don't know.
I wonder if you can keep up.
And when I say insane, I mean, like, they were like, oh, y'all thought that fruit was easy? Alright, yo, fuck what you heard then, bro. You know what I mean? Celeste? You want to always spawn on his right side. Or sorry, his left side. if you always look for his left, and you never got a cross as OT, because I always where he jumps, where he lands his jump, I'm on his right side, so that when he dashes, I end up on his left side. Yeah. Oh, you thought you was? Oh, okay. Well, then it's okay. Don't worry about it, bro. It's not a big deal. I'm crying. Don't cry. Literally, the white man got killed by the freaking windhead, which is, bruh. So, yo, Loki, I might gear up healer, brother. I might gear up healer, and for the sake of curiosity, figure it out. Oh my god, I'm being sent food. Oh, give me that whole thing right now. Oh my god. There's no way that's like in Mexico though. Yo, all those jalapenos. I'm not like a jalapeno like devourer, but I would devour those on top of a hot dog. I mostly play Astro. I was telling him on the phone we were times where I couldn't understand why people were accused of this role. Because everybody thinks that Astro is too difficult to play, which, like, whatever. Oh, I didn't press my heart of life. My bad. You know what? I gotta save it until we get to the situation. Yeah, like, Astro, you gotta think about mechanicals, and, like, you have more buttons to press, and you gotta rely on, like, you know, you gotta rely on some fucking... You gotta rely on some bullshit that you don't gotta. Yo, that guy's fucking weird. Why are you in the middle? Hmm? Why is this guy in the middle, man? I'm sorry, are you serious? I just potted, trying to figure out how to maintain my bullshit. Yo, he's Cure 3 spamming, dog. See, this is my issue. Because people, yo, that guy doesn't know how to heal. You don't, yo, I'm telling you right now, you do not just sit there and heal bot Cure 3 spam. You don't. That's insane. Bruh. What, the my god, dude, this is why it's so insane, because, like, I'm telling you, you have to Lily, Temperance, and Caress that whole mechanic. It does not matter. I can't believe that this person doesn't want to sit here and actually press, like, their strong shit. I mean, I would even prep, like, a medic of 3 during the knock, and then just throw out, like, all my shit. Mitigation is not the one making job. Cure 3 Copium? Yo, I'm telling you right now, anybody who thinks that spamming Cure 3 and this is going to be like a smart thing is griefing like crazy. I don't even play White Mage. I play Astro. I don't like really play White Mage ever. But I can tell you, yo, like, three hits came out before the Cure 3 even came out. That shit was crazy to watch. So that guy yo, why is that guy always in the wrong location? I might be a healers who don't trust mid-stock cooldown regions too damn high. That's the other thing too, because everyone needs to rely on the simple answer of, like, oh, is there a star down? Okay, let the star pop before you start spamming freaking Expected Helios and whatnot. But again, like, just, bruh. So, like, I get it, man. Alright, well, time to figure my uptime.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh. Maybe. Maybe I can't uptime that. Alright, man. Star just so damn sick. I love Star. I really do. Yo, isn't this ads? Didn't I put ads cleanup? Am I like making that up? Didn't I put ads cleanup? Right? Lord.
Let's begin, shall we?
I kid you not. After this, I'm gonna need a minute, and then I'm gonna have to go. Like, I'm gonna have to do a thing that I don't want to do. But I'm gonna do it. My brother in Christ, are you serious?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Alright, bro. God, dude. Watching that was so disgusting. I was so paused about it, man. This is ads cleanup. What are we doing?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I'm not, yo, like, Lord have mercy on my soul, man.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wind in his own lair?
There's no way I just saw that shit, so I just I just too. Okay, cool.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Alright, brother. Watching this bullshit. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, dog, hold on. Looks as she help? Yeah, but then I gotta... I mean, we're gonna have 3 tanks and then I gotta play something different, so... Which I don't fucking care at this point. I just want to get in there and goddamn figure out my bullshit. Hold on though. Oh, I don't know where it is. Oh wait, I gotta go find it. Hold on. I've seen some nice snapshots from Manly's and m8s. I mean, I don't even need to like think about that honestly. Like, it's just very simple to simply like just. I kid you not. It's a very simple. Don't be dumb. Oh yeah. I didn't see the idol anywhere. All right, 1 second. Let me know when husband's on. We'll do like a different type of thing for my own sake, because I'll learn me some bullshit fucking not tank at this point. I don't care. I actually gotta do this. P2 isn't better? I mean, I heard that P2 is easy. That's my problem. I heard that the hard mechanic is actually terrestrial ridge the end and then like yeah, you know. I mean, if it is, then like cool. If not, then like I mean better, because a lot of people are already like, oh, like I look at that guy, this fight's not hard, and I'm like, okay, that's cool and all, but like chances are pretty moderate though that like you still don't know what the fuck you're doing. So my problem is that I can't even figure out the remaining part of that fight because like who else was like very fucking Papega in that? Oh my gosh, thank you for the 2 gift subs. They went to the bot and Yuki Kaze. Yo, W. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, you're so nice for that, actually. It's funny how we got like a level 2 high train, because like, yo, no lie, we never get, we don't get gift subs over here, so it's kind of like a whoa moment. But thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Oh, she wants to play shield healer? Oh. I'm kind of down for that though.
No, Yoda.
It's better.
Oh my! It's so much worse. We should never see Yoda.
Is better than...
Yo, ridiculous, bro. That's so rude, actually. Hey, yo. Oh, that was 5 gifted. Oh, wait. That went to Simberry, that went to Kesh? My boy Kesh. Rosalia, oh my god. Thank you for the sub. Why'd you head smack me, though? Thank you, Lily, for the 2 months. I hear other people always be like, oh my god, thank you so much for this. No.
Yeah.
Alright. You know what I mean? So. Oh wait, that works. I thought I got the. Come here. Alright. Oh boy. Wait. The cat is there? Hold up. What the f do you mean the cat? I'm not saying that other word, but what cat? There's no... What cat? There's no cat. Isn't that weird? There's a corgi and a panda and like a... What? It's... Oh, that's a serve emote? I don't... Huh? Bruh. Oh. Oh. I don't know. Right? Oh my god, thank you for the gift set to Junie, Axel. Yo, level 3? You can tell that we don't ever get these because I don't even have like a thing for when we get these, you know what I mean? It's gone. Oh. Oh no. I said one day that I'd fix it and like add like a thingy for it. Cheerios? No, no, no. I have trail mix. It's got like almonds. Wait.
Yeah, boy.
That's not how that works. Yeah, but this has almonds. There's like cashews and dark chocolate, and then yeah. You want that's a serve emote so badly? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even see where like that was. You know what it needs? Cheerios. I will put Cheerios in here. I really will. Don't tempt me.
Yeah, boy.
Hold on. That's crazy. Hold on. Alright. There's too many of these. Thank you for the gift sub to Harpy, brother. I appreciate that right now. Listen. We don't gotta like, you know what I mean? Your presence is a present. Enough as it is. So W situation. So thank you. But like, yo. Anywho. I'll be right back. Hold on.
I only have 2 bags. Oh, I'm paying that food.
I want the respectfully. No one? What? Yo, what? Anyways, trail mix. It's got, see, there's these bags. They got cashews, almonds, and dark chocolate, and it's the best snack ever. Now, what I like to thank you for the gift sub to Keshin. Definitely, guys, please listen. I know that it's just like little session, you know what I mean? But like, yo, thank you for the support, genuinely. You definitely don't have to do that though. Can I like return the favor? You know what I mean? Oh, you know what I used to do? I forgot about this actually. That's crazy actually. I used to give Pidgey like a peck every time I got like a sub, like a gift sub. I haven't like lived up to the okay. Thank you. Level 4? Guys, please listen. Alright, thank you. I had to make up for so many of these, like low-key. I had to like make out with the bird, like low-key. So I'm not gonna do that though. But like usually, you know what I mean? I used to do that. I said that I would do that. I would consider it if we ever get like subs in any way, and I totally forgot. So my bad. There you go. There's another one for you. That's my boy Bob. All right. Thank you for the 300 bits. He should play Pictionary? You want me to draw pictures? You do realize I'm the worst artist, right? I don't even play Pictomancer to play Pictionary. You said yes? I guess we could play while we wait. However, before we do that, I gotta fill up my jar. So what I like to do is Wordle. Yo, I love Wordle. I do Wordle almost I try and do Wordle every day. But like, see, we gotta get the jar, right? You kind of throw these 2 bags in here. And then like fill that bad boy up. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Officially, the trail mix has been reloaded. Look at that bad boy right there. Cooking with such stalling way. You know where my husband is? Man, she never likes to hang out with me. You know what I mean?
Hello there.
Base, Philato, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Mix up and eat? Yeah, that's what you gotta do. I love cashews, you know what I mean? Like, You get like a little perfect almond, perfect little piece of chunky dark chocolate, perfect. Then you grab like a measuring cup. This is half a cup, and just hit the scoop. You know what I mean? Thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits as well. I don't deserve these. Stop it. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Listen. Alright. I promise you, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Alright. Okay. While we're waiting, I guess.
I bet you I can jump from this couch to the counter. Check it. Eagle!
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Actually. My gosh. Low main. Thank you for the gift sub, Lily. That's level 5. I don't even know. How do you even know what the highest level is? I can't even tell you what the level is. I think the highest level was literally like a 2 or something. Yo, that's so insane actually. Level new record. It literally says new record level 5. That's actually so wild. All right, well, my record was 4. Oh, really? So we just broke the record? Oh, snap. That's crazy, actually. Taking notes. 1 nut, 2 chocolate, and scoop. Exactly. Oh, that was delayed. Huh. That was interesting. Okay. All right, wait. What's the thing, Axel? Oh lord. What's the game called? Yo. I'm afraid to play this. Okay. I guess while we wait for PF. Yo, let's... Here, look. Decay cleanup. There you go. Now nobody can feel bad. We're backprocking a little bit. James Sunderland? Alright. Yo, we got Silent Hill in the building? Let me find out, actually. They were waiting for that party? Bruh, crushed, I know. It's annoying, actually, though, but here we are. That's right, though. Oh, that's what it's called. I see. Wait, place your camera here. Oh lord, what the f... No. How do you audio? Oh, what? Oh, that's how you do it. Oh. Well, I don't want to catch the audio. I can just hear it really loudly. Alright. Wow, that's really, like, gross, actually. Yeah, what the... One Stinky, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Dorito camping? Oh yeah, you know. Alright. You know what I mean? Yo, listen, man. It's very, very specific. Yeah, that's it. Emphasis. See? There you go. Blue whale. Yeah. What the f... I tied it to the whale? Hey, you know what I mean? Alright, wait. Oh, wait, that does not help me. Alright, now we gotta do, like... You know what I'm saying? Like... It's literally that. This is a mountain. You gotta draw like the ice top, you know what I mean? Oh, I guess the bottom is like green or something, right? Something like that, right? And then it even like down here is, you know what I mean? Down here is actually. So actually, if anything, it's more so somebody said it, but instead of it being that one, it's this one. Yeah, but like, yo, I got nothing else for you, bruh. I got literally nothing else. What? Help? Yeah, but like, I can't help you, bro. It was land. Wait, let me make you triple check out of curiosity.
No, Yoda. It's better. Oh my! It's so much worse.
What do you mean? That's accurate. You should have drawn like a MTG card. There's no fucking way. Oh God, what is Oh God, I don't know how to draw this. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. So I want to draw like, all right, and then it's got like a little handle, and then right, you gotta get like a little thing going on with it, but it's the thing inside, right? It's kind of like that, you know what I'm saying? And then like it's got like some foam at the top, you know what I mean? And then like it's a dessert. It's got the inside, you know, but it also kind of got like a little bit of a like a dessert vibe kind of going on, you know. The inside and the bottom kind of got like a little bit of that creme fraiche in it. You're on the right track, but the other one, you were on the right track, but the other one, you use like a spoon for it. Use like a spoon. Wait, I can't draw a spoon, bro. Yeah, you gotta use like a spoon to go in there, you know what I mean? And then you fucking that whole spiel. Am I weird for not knowing? Wait, is that correct? Oh, wait. I take everything back. Wait, I messed up. All right. Ignore this. It's like a. Wait. It's like a square, and. Yo. When you it was tiramisu, but I've had it in like a little cuppy thingy. I forgot that it's not like a thing in like a tray. Yo. Listen, I don't know how to draw a tiramisu, all right? That's my bad. I didn't. You don't eat those in cups. I've had them in cups before. I've had them in cups, okay? Relax. All right, that's my bad. That's my listen, okay? Yo, the smack after is so wild. What the fuck is this? Oh Lord. All right. Um. All right. So like, we got like a thing, right? And yo, menacing. Okay. Um. But like, wait. He got. It's a thing with feeling. It's a thing with feeling. With feeling. Feeling. You know what I mean? Like. Like it's terrifying. Yo, it's so scary actually. Like I'm so scared. Yo, so scared. Right? And like, yo, it got like a nose thing. You know what I mean? And it like spouts out like smoke from his nostrils because he's pissed. Um Yo, I don't know how to draw this, brother. This is insane actually. Um I don't know how to draw the other word was so much worse. I didn't even know what the other word was. Think about emotion, emotional damage, emotional. All right? Think about the emotion. Like, yo, what is it? It's like it's terrifying. It's scary as freak, you know what I mean? It's like yo, I can't figure it out, bro. It was ferocious. Like scary, bruh. The other word was like, yo, I like, yo, I when I tell you the other word was wild, all right? I can't even explain to you. Listen, if I saw that, it looked kind of ferocious to me, you know what I'm saying? Oh, not the clip. Oh no, not the tiramisu, bruh. I know. Wait, hold on. It's just very loud. Okay, here. I take everything back. Wait, I messed up. All right. Ignore this. It's like uh-oh. Wait. It's like a square, and yo, when you like, it was tiramisu, but I've had it in like a little cuppy thingy. I forgot that it's not like a thing in like a tray. Yeah, that's facts though. Yo, when I had it, listen, when I freaking had, well, first off, I'm downloading the landscape version, and that's going on the channel. Facts. All right, listen, when I had when I had tiramisu, it was in like a cup, and they gave me like a fork, and it was incredible, bruh. You want me to draw like a real tiramisu? I'll get you next time. All right. Oh God. Oh, I got this. Yo, easy mode. You're gonna get this one guaranteed. I guarantee it. All right, check it. Right. Yo, we got a thing, and it got like a thing like this, right? And then we gotta put like a, you know what I mean? And we gotta give it some like knobs, right? And then we gotta draw like a little dude with like bunny ears, and he's got like a little bit of pink action in there. Aha! See, I told you you'd get it. See, yo, my cartoon, all right, my art is easily decipherable. Oh God! All right, well, this is gonna be so sad. My art's decipherable, all right. Look, you don't believe me? Check it. How they do this, bro? Wait, wait. I gotta make it like this. Boom, right? And then like boom, and then like boom, and then boom, and then boom, right? And then you gotta get like a you see what I'm saying? Yo, you see how easy it is to figure out like my thing? I'm a real Picasso. That's facts, actually. Yo, thank you for the lovely compliment. I appreciate it. Yo, another super easy one. Check it. You think I'm lying? Look at this. Yo, 3 lines. Check it. Right? Boom. Right? And then boom. And then like boom. There you go. Oh, if you want to get like more technical. Yo, you see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Easy mode, bruh. Work of art. What the f... All right, you know what? I'm gonna go for the challenging one. I got this, actually. I got the challenging one. All right. So, we gotta get like a little table, right? We gotta get like a table. And then on this table, right? We got like a little thing right here. You know what I'm saying? Boom. And then in there, we got like some red. All right. Then we gotta get like another one, right? And then we gotta like get like a little extra beacon in it, situationally speaking, right? And then we gotta put like the color green in there. You know what I'm saying? And then we gotta get like a little we gotta get like a we gotta get like a tall one. Boom. Right? And then it got like yellow in it. So alright. And then we gotta get like another one. And then we gotta get blue in there. Alright. See? Thank you. See what, like, it works. It was a table. It was a table, and it was beakers, different shapes and sizes, and they got liquids. I'm not gonna say what that one looked like. Don't worry about it. It looks incredible. Okay, I don't know how to draw the second one, so we're gonna do this one. I'm just saying. All right, check it. Easy mode. Look. All right, we got like a thing, and then right, it got kind of like a bunch of this, right? Which is like cool and all, right? Which is cool. Boom, right? And then we get like a little green boy, and we go like this, and then we go like this, and then we go like this. Yeah, but like humongous. Look, no, you gotta think. You gotta see. There you go. Yeah, listen. I know how to draw pictures, man. All right. If you could figure it, don't worry about the shell. All right. He's been through some tough time, but like, yo, you got it. All right. W. Yo, what the is this? Oh my god, I don't care no more. Get that shit out of here. All right. All right. I got this one. Yo, easy mode. I got this one. Check it. Check it. I got this one. Look, look, look. Boom. Right. And then, right. And then, they got like Nissan, right? And then you got to get like a spoon in there, something of the nature, right? And then there's like some like you know, you got some like yellow stuff in there, right? You maybe get some like some peas, something of the nature. Get some like carrots. You know what I mean? And then it got like a it got like a you know, you gotta get like a little bit more branding in there. You know what I'm saying? And then everybody in college had this. Somebody had it, but they're missing one letter, hilariously enough. And then you gotta like peel the lid off, right? Because you gotta get the lid, right? So peel the lid off. Yum. And then we gotta get like some like steam up in there. All right, yo, steamy, delicious, yum, magical, extravagant, right? There ain't no way. I'm telling you, someone already said it already. And like, yo, that's it. I got nothing else for you. It is what it is. You tried very no, you didn't. I'm telling you right now, the answer was revealed. You really didn't get this? Instant. You said instant ramen. You said yo. It's instant noodle. What? Don't tell me that like it's not like a thing. That's correct. Trying to blame us? No. That's instant noodle. It was in a cup, but like Nissan hella confused me?
What?
What do you mean? That's ridiculous. All right. Yo, what the fuck is that first thing? Oh, hell no. All right. Oh, you know what? Yo, I got this. Oh, it's Nissan? Yo, I don't know. Okay, wait. So check it out. So like you got like a thing. Wait, you got like a thing here, right? And then you got like a higher thing, and then like right, then you got like a dude over here, and he's over here chilling, right? My boy got like a badge, right? Boom. And then you got like a person up here, and then they wearing like the black robe because like dangerous situation, right? You got the convicted felon over here, and then right, that boy over here like, oh my god, right? And then you got to get the dude, the actual dude right here, who over here asking questions. He's like, yo, where were you the night of fucking September 15th? You know what I'm saying? At like 4:45 p.m. type of ordeal. We're talking about this guy. Thank you. Rigged? No, you said court. You gotta let my story kind of like portray itself forward. You know what I'm saying? You for taking so long. I couldn't. Yeah, I had to lead up to it. If I just drew a man in a suit, that was gonna be kind of crazy, actually. All right. All right, easy mode. Check it out. Yo, easiest photo of your lives. Easiest photo, right? Boom. Boom. And then boom. Easy mode. See? Yo, so quick with it. So quick. See? Bingo. Listen, you know how much money that picture would sell in the Museum of Art? Yo, at least like $2, all right? Facts. Okay. I got this. I got this. Mine is $2. All right, look. We got like a thing, right? And then it's got like a cork. Can I fill? Yo, heck yeah. Boom. Then we got to put like the label, right? We got to put the label. And then we got to draw like a skull. All right? And like we got to put like the little eyes. And then we got to put like a like the See? See? Yo, magnifique, all right? If anybody tells me that this work of art wasn't decipherable, like, ain't no way. Coffee is poison? There's no shot, actually. All right. Why is it brown? It's a cork, not green. It was a cork. What do you mean, why is it brown? It's a cork. There's no cork that's green. Whenever you look at go look at Emperor's New Groove when they got the bottle with the thing on it. Yo, it's a brown cork. It's a brown cork. You don't cork poison? Yes, you do. Bruh. What do you mean? Check it. Who that for? Who's that for? Uh-huh. Exactly. Don't tell me right now that they don't look exactly. They look the same, bruh. Would you kiss me if I magically became a frog? I'm not gonna lie to you. It depends on the color of the frog. I'm so serious. Because here's the thing. Look. I'll show you examples. All right. I'll be very honest with you. I'll show you examples. If it was do or die and you looked like this, like I might give in. I might give in. However, don't you dare in any way, shape, and form be like, would you do this for, and then look like this? Yo, this is menacingly terrifying because this thing, look at it. It literally has the most evil looking thing on the planet. There's just no way. This is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I never want to encounter this again. Bro, get it out of here. But this thing though, yeah, kind of cute. The other one though, F no. So, what does emails get? We get from a hype show up? I don't know. Isn't it temporary while the hype train's going on, or is it like a? What about the one that I sent? Absolutely not. Delete that. delete that picture because I want to unsee it. I want to unsee that photo so badly. Hype train emails are permanent? Oh, then I don't have a clue, brother. I don't ever get high. The last time I got a high train must have been bro, it must have been like a month, like 2 months ago. I have no idea. All right. Last one. I got it. All right, so check it, right? We got like a wheel, right? And then we got like that like thing, right? And then you gotta get like a handle. And then there's like a stick for some reason. Boom. See? Don't ever tell me that I can't draw. Some reason. Yeah. That's make sure it doesn't fall over. Listen. Don't send the clip. You can't draw? That's messed up, man. We finished, though. Listen. Like, realistically, okay? I could just not tell you hints while I'm talking. Alright. I'll make it easy for you this time. No words. I won't say nothing. Check it out. Yo, he guessed it. Alright? Yo, he guessed it. What do you want from me? What do you mean? Oh my god, man. Listen. I got this, alright? They know Phoenix, right, man? Listen, I'm not a freaking... Alright. See? At least you all understood, okay? You're welcome. Listen, my art is bad, but at least you could know what I'm thinking about, alright? It's butter. You said tiramisu? Banana? Not that one, actually. Tiramisu is crazy. There's no yellow in tiramisu. That's actually like not entirely true. Man, picking the easiest word. All right, fine. Easiest words, all right? All right. Check this out then. Go ahead. So, Exhibit A. He said, bruh. He said, "Doesn't give me hints over there." Listen, how do you draw deny? How do you draw deny for real? Like, yo, how do you draw it? There's no way to draw it. All y'all fired. Hey, yo. Okay, first of all, yo, I can't. Oh, you know what then? Yo, I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna draw it, and you can't get mad at me. Yo, drawing that was so complicated. Drawing that was so complicated, actually. I couldn't figure out how to, like, he's contamination, bruh. I would have figured that out. All right, I'm just letting you know. Not my fault. I told you. You can't get mad at me because, all right, can't get mad at me. I already don't post that clip anymore. Stop it. Oh Lord. There you go. Who put Riddle? The Riddler? Barney? All right. If it was the Riddler, it would have been green, first of all. That's a question mark? Okay, but like, was it or was it not figured out? That's my question. It was, right? That's where Amelia's at? I don't know. Points to the tiramisu. Listen, man, it's been guessed. I gotta go look that shit up. What the f... Oh, you know what? I'm down for this, actually. All right. It's evil, you know what I mean? I'm just telling you right now, somebody said it, but they gotta say the somebody said it, but they spelled it wrong. Thank you, thank you. Yo, tell me, this is the reference picture, by the way. This was the reference picture, just as an FYI. All right, reference photo. Are you gonna tell me that they don't look one-to-one? No? All right, bro. They look the same. Yo, what the fuck is that? Oh, God. That's the freakiest looking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, I'm not picking that. Which one's the photo? Yo, one sneaky, W mentality. Boom. Lily is genius, all right? Genius. Yeah. Genius. Yo, accurate. I didn't even get to finish the masterpiece that was the leg. Yeah, that guy got a long leg, though. Hey, yo. Okay. All right. Yo, my one-legged hair, you know what I mean? Gray potato. Yeah. It's a hair. Man, if I go look this up. Oh, they don't. Okay, first of all, my bad. I didn't realize that they looked that different. All right. I didn't know that they looked like that. My bad. So show us, Session. What the hair looks like? All right. You want the reference photo? I'll give you the reference photo. I didn't even need it until afterwards. Yo, listen, man. They look the same, bruh. They look the same. Look at them. You're cute. Listen, look at my hair is way cuter than this thing, though. Right? Yo, like you would absolutely want this little one versus this thing. This thing looks like it could be. It's like kind of scary, actually, like low key. But look at mine with his one leg. He's cute. No? It's cute, all right? I don't want to hear any other commentary about the hair. All right, all right, all right, all right. I get it. Let's move on. All right. Check it. Thank you so much for guessing the answer. See, like, don't look at his toes and ask questions. All right, it obviously was figured out. Don't worry about the bump in the top or the fact that it's sharp on the bottom. No questions. What toes? Don't ask about the toes. Stop. They're there. All right, they are there. That's not the point though. Bro's feet stinky. All right. Listen, that's facts. No more questions. All right. Oh crap! Wait. Yo, no lie, I got this one, dog. Mine's about to look so good, actually. Check this. Let me finish my work, though, man. I was working on it. I didn't finish. It's not even like a full Stratocaster guitar. W guess, though. If I do say so myself. Bruh, some of these answers are insane. All right, check it. Listen, man. Team Rocket, Bucky's, it's a truck driver. All right. Listen, I'm just letting you know that, like, we 12 for 12 at this point. All right. Facts, actually. Oh, we failed. All right. We take a break. We take a break. Why are you guys raging at me? Yo, this isn't my fault, all right? I'm mad about the jump. Ain't no way, actually. Riot. Everyone needs to stop getting mad at me because my art is just so supreme, all right? Y'all figured it out. I don't want to hear no sass. Or lip, for that matter. Put together a tea party sometime? Sure. What's the situation? Is it like a clear for like a friend? Are we doing it for funsies? We teaching? Sure. I mean, I'm down. I'll play whatever as well. Paul and Aaron? Oh, word. That's not good. I don't care what I play, but what can I play? You know what I mean? Monica teaching Scar. What? Scar? No. Because I'm pretty sure Paul's gonna want to play some Viper, right? And Aaron's gonna probably play like healer or some kind of smoke DC. No. All right. You know what? Want to play what? Oh, I was trying to figure out like what job can I play was my question. Like what's available to play? You mean? I don't mind not tanking or tanking. Like I don't care. But yeah. Outside of Viper? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say like whatever. Like I said, whatever's available. I don't really. Yeah, it's you know, chilling. I actually like was. Wait. Yo, where the fuck is the nigga there? Paul, what's up, bro? Hello, hi Anna. All right. Welcome everybody, and it's a great time to actually segue into the situation because we are gonna play another round while we're waiting. Thank you for the shout out. Hope you're doing well. What's up, bro? Hope you were doing having some fun with some M7. I kind of had you in the background watching, so.
I don't know.
Guys, if you guys don't know, Harpy's brother, aka Paul, is a homie. Bro plays some Viper. I'm gonna go diarrhea. Oh my god. If I unlock it on all, I can go as 15 summoner. Yeah, I mean, so it sounds like we're getting like a potential setup for like a thing with for the homies. So of course, if anybody wants to try and help out with some tea, we're doing some tea prog. I mean, I guess on the road. So yeah. All right. Important situation though. What in the flying word is that? All right, I don't care. I got this one though. All right, check it out. Can I get like a custom color? Oh, I can't. All right, check it. Boom. And then we gotta go back custom color, right? Boom. And then we gotta like ping, 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 right? 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 And then we gotta get like the giant moon in there, situationally speaking, you know what I'm saying? Boom. And then we gotta yo, that's it. Boom. Easy mode. Yo, do I know how to draw or what? Yo, do I know how to draw? Do I know how to draw or what? All right, back to the game. Don't worry, we're gonna do this a lot more frequently because the intermission kind of requires it. You know what I'm saying? Or what is it? Or what did it? I mean, listen, this PF, yeah, this is Party Finder. We've been trying to go do some post ads. It's not working out for us, so we're doing some, some decay cleanup because people still can't mechanically do decay. So I'm not gonna try and. I don't want people to join and then leave and come and go and then sit there with the, so. Yeah, we're doing decay cleanup. I mean, I can get to phase 2, bro. It's just that, like, Party Finder can't, so I don't want to try and, so we just chilling. And the theme is Powerpuff Girls, which I was not aware of. Good check. See?
I wonder if you can keep up.
That's actually okay.
It's as if there's a pack of them.
Good night. Oh, head to bed. Sounds cool. Take care of yourself. Rest well, sweet dreams. Also, and if you gotta go do your thing, please go do your thing. We're gonna be here for a while. We might also we might dabble around in some kind of alternate later on tonight, depending on what the mood sits on. Because today was not the day to do anything. People are just not. Ankle scars for some food though? Oh heck yeah, bro. Food sounds incredible. I think I'll get you some food. What's up?
The challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Looking kind of hungry? No lie, me too. Which is crazy because I ate like a light dinner, and I'm like a little snacky, but I'm otherwise like big chilling. Food just more food would just be nice though. But yeah. So definitely go get you some food. Take care of yourself, and thank you for joining the festivity of the situation. You know what I mean? When the decay prog is better than ads. Yeah, we're gonna end up seeing ads with this group some magical ass way, and then we're gonna study ads, which is insane. Because well, bro, I would love to learn how to do ads as another job to understand the difficulty of doing ads. Because I'm so under the impression that I don't gotta do a goddamn thing. But I don't. I'm only playing tank. Put that part so. And I understand that actually. You know who doesn't understand that though?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yeah, bro.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
At the moon.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call. The challenger's down!
Is this the end?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh boy. Brother, I don't want to do this fight if no one knows what they're doing. It's like pain. No lie, if we got a re-party, I'm gonna learn Thunder Roll.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own lair?
I think I want to learn.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I'm dead as fuck though. You know what sucks? I literally canceled the thing too. Oh, it sucks.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call. The challenger's down!
Is this the end?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Well, no, I just He went in between two burgers, so I know it's so bad actually. People are going the wrong way, and mechanically things are just like that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenge of the people in his own land?
I'm losing like a little bit of my mental.
I wonder if you can keep up. With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Yo, there's no fucking way.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. The challenger's down! Is this the end? Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wind in his own land?
I wonder if you can keep up. With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh my god, we finally did it, holy shit.
Power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth! The challenger's down! This is the end. Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Brother, where are they? Okay. Yo, both healers, so big of them. What's up, Trey? Hi, Cat. What's going on? How's it going? It's going horrendously, but it's okay, I guess. Realistically, Party Finder, the bar has to be set very minimalistically, and gotta just get that repetitious practice. So, me and my friends, we are at like ads cleanup, but we can't see it. It is just so bad. So we're just like, oh, you know what? Let's just figure out some practice uptime. Like whatever. So chilling, you know. It could be someone first, but you know, here we are. Yeah. But I've been playing enough Gunbreaker that I can do this, and then I fuck it up. No kidding. But yeah. What's up, Ness? How you doing? Then I can do this. And I actually do it. But yeah, like I said, we it's a whole meme. Yeah. So I like it though. It's fun. I mean, I'm enjoying definitely some tank stuff. But yeah. We got a theme right now. You know what I'm saying? We got the Powerpuff Girl squad in the building. Actually, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. But yeah, I'm in the meme. I'm the meme. I'm gonna throw up. Alright, did you? I don't know. I know that the healer died, but somebody on the other side of that like didn't die, so I didn't think that was like a. I mean, I think you did. You fall? I don't even know. It's fine though. We literally just simply prog. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. Everyone is. We're all in the same boat. We're all super bad right now, so it's fine. Yeah. I don't play parties though. I play safe to help people clear. Oh, I mean, I can understand that for sure. I mean, definitely if I'm like in a position where I'm like super Papega, then I definitely want to be mindful and careful. But I don't often know how that. Yeah. It kind of depends because M7 is so particular and weird for me that you know, trying to figure out that too is like also like a whole thing, and I try to figure it out myself as well. And you know, I'll be honest, I mean, it's so fun. Yeah, I mean, I like the fight a lot. I think the fight is super fun, and it's super cool. I think it's like just a whole vibe, you know. I'm under the impression though that some people are doing that thing where, oh, I didn't use my Heart of Life because of Mega Brain AMA. But because people are looking at the guide for M8, they're kind of like, oh, is that it? And it's like, yeah, but also like, oh yeah, so. And like, I can understand it too. Like, you know, people can kind of look at a guide and be like, oh yeah, like it's not that difficult or whatever, you know. But yeah, I get it though. Definitely an easy fight. You know, it's funny because I think that people were under the impression, even by like a little bit, that people are saying M4 is harder than M8. I've been hearing that like a little bit, which I'm kind of like. So, yeah, trust me, I know. Someone was like, someone who joined us to Prague cleared the fight, and they were like, you know, M4 is definitely easier than M6. Yeah, for sure. The thing though is that like people are doing that thing where they're doing these fights with gear, and I've been saying this for like a really long couple of weeks, but I was like, people are getting cleared because they're getting gear. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah. But like I said, I was shocked myself when I heard the news. People were like, oh, like, you know.
Keep up.
Hey. I didn't do it again, bro. I'm so bad.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
The wind answers my call.
The wind answers my call.
I will see if you guys are close to clear. I would come help. I'm doing the part for PF. Oh no, yeah, no, like so. We are collectively like. It would be nice to see phase 2, but my friends and I have not done that yet, which is fine. Like I think realistically, the truth is that we want to be able to, like you know, get to the fight. Like there's no like insane rush, but realistically, I think it would be nice to be like, oh yeah, like you know, we know how to do this, and then. But the problem, like Party Finder, people sound like a bunch of memes, you know. So the memes that we're going to encounter are just bound regardless. So it is truth. But the bar isn't set that high either. Party Finder set 1-3, and that is okay. Yeah, because it'd be nice to be able to always just, like, every pull we just go straight to ads. But I understand the difficulty for that.
Not bad. Not bad.
But we scarcely forgot. Bro murdered the hell out of everyone. Okay. I don't even know what happened. That whole party side just died. It was crazy, actually. What happened exactly? Yo, I saw 4 dead bodies over there. Yo. But no, you know, I mean, like, we'll definitely ask you. So if it's wind north, which way you go, you take it away from the color. So if you have wind head, you go away from wind orb, and if you have earth head, you get away from earth cube. You got to chase the opposite color. The problem though is that the tank buster cone is wide. So realistically, just stand still. There's gonna be moments where like the head is C and you gotta stand like right here because somebody might stand here on both sides, and like that's complicated shit actually. So, oh, I didn't even press my freaking button. My lord, yeah. So, because I'm over there staring at where people are standing mechanically forward, and I've had to face the cone like outside. I don't personally like doing it just because I feel like I'm bound to like just hit the wall by trying, but realistically that's the best way to bait the cone buster up, because that way it doesn't cleave anybody for that matter, you know. But yeah. Just the idea at least though. So thanks, Russia.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, my thingy is like super low actually. It's fine. But like, yeah, at least like that way, like, so here's the thing, we my paladin friend hasn't gotten to ads, right? So like they're getting to ads for the first time with us, and so rather than putting it through like the fake prop point of like it being ads phase, when in fact they're still like playing a decay, it's better for us to just gonna go in here and decay practice if anything. Which honestly is like fine, I don't mind it at all. Celeste? Oh, I see. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. JK. Never mind. So yeah. Because you know, like you don't want to like lie and then just join parties and then be like, oh my god. And I understand that. So, now you are. I mean, yeah, yeah. Our friends are catching up, which is nice though. So that's cool. Yeah, like again, I'm patient when it comes to the mechanic though. Did you want to make a study though? Yeah. Well, that was the hope that I had, right? Because by putting up ads cleanup, I just assumed everyone had studied up to ads and figured out at least what to do and where to go. But yeah, unfortunately, we got to do the one ahead and study thing, which I get it.
Let's begin.
Part of me doesn't like it though, but I get it though. Yeah. The player base doesn't hold themselves really accountable for like I get it though. I totally get it. We will have to put up like a terrestrial raid frog and then do like a Beck and Moon. Honestly, I just put like phase 2 at that point, because as far as I'm aware, like the last 2 mechanics don't, as somebody who has no idea, but the last 2 mechanics don't seem too insane as long as you play it safe. Maybe.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Because I haven't even studied phase 2, and I only like glanced at like mechanically doing the other. What is it called? Quad Moonlight and like Fox TR, whatever it is. Yeah, I like just looked at like it like I can. And then I saw Hector's video and I looked at it for 2 seconds and I was like, oh, okay. Sure. All I understand is that the boss's HP gets melted pretty quickly, and as far as I'm aware, like boss fight kind of quick. I don't know how long it is exactly though.
The wind answers my call.
Going through the rides.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I actually can't help you in this case scenario. I have my own tower.
The challenger's down.
This is the end.
Back in Moonlight, aka Death Mechanic, left makes are very fast and what people are. Oh, I see. Moonlight's a big wall. Yeah, it's kind of what I understood as well. I heard that, but people were saying that like Decay was like the hardest mechanic. Twin World Race was what took us the longest in the fight. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Okay. It's kind of nice actually, because it means that like people need to actually know what they're doing for that part. You can't just like. I'm about to put up like a Moonlight prod and just go from there, because Clock CR doesn't seem like. After we got to P2 consistently, we cleared 19 pulls of P2. P2's a study check. Yeah, that's kind of what I understood too. Like phase 2 is one of those moments where it's like if you look at a guide, it just tells you simply like just simply do the thing like that myself, basically. But I personally haven't even looked up phase 2, so I have no idea. I haven't even like looked into the transition. My mindset was that I would at least get like the blind. Oh my god, like what is happening to him? You know what I mean? Mechanically though, I don't care. I just want to see the transition in the first mechanic, blind, and then in that moment, then I'm like, okay, cool. Because I know for sure, like for me, I'm one of those people, player-wise, that like once I study it, it's kind of hard to like unknow it, at least while I'm talking it, and then eventually, you know, it's like a simple like, oh yeah, like, I get it. Because that was how it was as well with like M7. Unfortunately, N7 is an extremely challenging fight, but the guide for that fight just makes it completely like super easy. And I'm not a fan of that personally. But yeah. Well, no, because I mean the thing is like I don't what's the word I want to use? Like I try and hold myself accountable, alright? Because like I feel like once I am in that position where I'm like, oh yeah, like I know like what to do, where to go, etc. Like in my mind at that point, it is in fact like very easy. But I don't want to say that and then like have like the ego thing behind it, right? Obviously, so at least that's my mindset. Oh. Well, maybe. No way. Yeah. So, like me, I like to go through fights quickly because that's what I did with Fru, and it was really nice because, like, you know, we did phase 1. I was like, cool, I get phase 1. Let me go look at phase 2. Boom, phase 2. Then we look at phase 3. Boom, phase 3 down. Phase 4. Let me see that. Boom, phase 4 down. Cool. And then you know what I mean. But the problem though was like trying to be able to figure out how to even like see those phases because people were still like reading whatever, like guide-wise, mechanic-wise, etc., and like we couldn't actually do it. It was a whole ordeal. But at the same time, though, it was like what it was. I got a PF up for you, and it is the password is 1. So when husband joins. So. I hope more people get closer to finishing the tier, though. I'd love to help some people I actually know. Well, same too. You know what I mean? Like I already know that because we're entering like was it week 7, right? People are already going back to doing ultimates, and I want to go do that way more often than I want to. I want to go back and like redo Fru. I want to go and get into DSR tank, and I want to because me and my community they want to do DSR blind for like a lockout, and that to me is dramatically way more exciting than you know what I mean. Also going back to yesterday, Blind Pog Ultimates, where there's a group waiting to do blind DSR. Yeah, I mean, I have a friend. I mean, like out of the 5 people that are going to be in the party soon, 4 of us. Well, I've already cleared DSR, so like whatever. Wait 1 second. Yeah. I'm gonna do a full clear out clearing in LTs in a month or so. Yeah, you know, and the thing is like I've already I already know that like people want to go do some what's the word called? Oh my god, I can't English right now. I already got asked to go do some tea to help 2 friends go proc some tea. That'll be fun, and I'm looking forward to that too. The community wants to actually go in and do blind DSR. I know somebody who wants to do some uwu, and eventually someone wants to actually figure out how to like do some top. which is honestly like super cool. Actually, you know, I'm super down for all of that, honestly. Because for me, I'm one of those people that I'm always. I'm one of those people that always likes to be practicing in Ultimates, right? So for me, it's like I'm super cool with being able to like do that. So if I never, like, I don't want to lose the luster of like, hold on, let's do this because I already know it's gonna be like a whole shit show. As Rock. Let's do this. I want to go and just go do Ultimate. I definitely want to do a Call Crescent as well. A Call Crescent, my thing is like when 7.2 dropped, as much as I'm like in love with the raids here, this expansion, this big patch, like the one piece that I wanted to do so badly was like Cosmic Exploration, and like I finished it, and I was like, you know what, I can't wait to do it again with like 3 more characters because like I love sitting in space and just doing my thing. Boom. But a Call Crescent is definitely going to appeal to me dramatically when it comes out for sure. And even when 7.3 comes out, I've already got the word. I got the word about the Ultimate, and they haven't disclosed like which bosses it is, but mechanically, because there was like a little conversation like in the little office area, right? They were like, oh, so like people thought that fruit was too easy, like way too easy. Okay, we got you. You know what I mean? So the feedback has already been sent about how easy fruit was, which is wowzers. So I'm hoping that they clean it up a little bit, you know what I mean? But we'll see. Anywho, even when the Ultimate comes out though, I honestly don't even think I'm gonna care enough about the Ultimate. I think the #1 piece of content I'm looking forward to so badly is the Deep Dungeon. I want to do the new Deep Dungeon unbelievably badly. So I cannot wait. That's my most exciting thing content wise. I want to do the Deep Dungeon so badly. I love Deep Dungeon. Easily one of my favorite pieces of content to do the entire game outside of Ultimates and like Savage Raid. So I pray for top again. Me too, honestly. As much as it might seem like they'll never do it again sort of thing, like we'll see. I don't know. The real issue and challenge that'll come into play about them making the next Ultimate is like, well, first and foremost, right? Like what do they do? Like boss wise, like, you know, whatever. Like I don't have a clue. I'm under the impression, at least though, that they're probably gonna find a way to like make something work. You know, rumors Sessiions. I heard Sessiions, but I also heard that they were doing Warrior of Light. And then I also heard though that they were doing that they were just going straight to Pandemonium. Those are the two things that I heard. They were not double backing, and I heard that they were going to keep moving forward, but they were going to plan on. I heard that their plan was to skip forward mechanically, or sorry, like lore wise, because I think there was a conversation that was had. Again, I don't know. I only hear through things. No, I mean, I think that they'll do Pandemonium as well, like next expansion. But I also heard that they wanted to create like a type of difficulty that reaches the same length and like length and difficulty of an Ultimate, but it's like a fight that you can't refer to before. You know what I mean? Like, you know how like we get like Savage Raids and how like the Ultimates have always been based off of like MSQ and or like Savage Raiding. I heard that they want to make a piece of like a fight content that doesn't have any reference like whatsoever. It's got like its own lore basically. Now, is that true? Again, like I have no idea, but if they make like an original Ultimate where the boss has got no references whatsoever, then like yeah, it's gonna be one of those like massive like whoa moments, right? Because like you can't even go back and do that. So that'd be nice. I can see doing that. Yeah, that's kind of also why I was like unsure of that rumor as well. But yeah, they're too lazy. You think so? I don't know. I mean, I think like if enough feedback goes out by somebody somewhere, like they kind of try and make something happen, right? Like that's why the Chaotic Alliance raid to me seemed like such an appeal, because people were like, oh, we want a piece of gear or a piece of content that's like what is it? that's like a large scale battle, but not just like your typical like alliance raid thing or something of the nature. And they made Car, and Car is godlike. I freaking love Car. But you know, Car is Car. It's not like it's a you know, it's not like it's like a piece of gear that, or a piece of concept that's like brand new. Even though mechanically what they did is incredible. I think Car is some of the best designed content that they've ever come up with in the history of the entire game. Like for them to actually make it work that way was actually so freaking fire. However, though, they totally could have also made the content even like more something. But again, like we'll see.
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own way?
So I don't know. Hey yo. Oh, okay. Never mind, I figured it out. But yeah. But this raid tier is absolutely insane. I love it like a lot actually.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
I'm on the red side? Alright. Oh yeah, I guess I'm on the red side.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh, I could have done the weave and I didn't, and I'm so mad actually. Okay. Okay, right side. Well, there you go. I'm at my freaking, I can do Decays of Red Mage. Also, Recency was such a good experience too. This is the kind of vibe I really wanted. You know, I mean, I will always admire anybody who's willing to do content blind in this game. I don't care what kind of content. It could even be like a dungeon, you know? But like, dungeons are not necessarily like challenging content, but realistically, they do the same thing though. People have actually asked me like, oh, like, would you want to do an entire raid tier blind? And I'm like, yeah. The only problem that I have with doing raid tier blind is that you might encounter the scenario where you're gonna try and do like an ultimate, and sometimes ultimates, or sorry, doing raid tiers that lead up to ultimates. You know, you don't want to do the whole fight for like the whole 16 weeks and then, you know what I mean? So realistically, it would be nice to be able to at least just like ensure that like. I don't know. I mean, I'm not really too particular though at the moment. Right side.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Oh, I didn't, Because, yeah, like, right now, I joined, like, a casual static with friends, right? So it's like a friend asked me to join a casual static, and I was like, yeah, sure, fine, I don't mind. I also pressed sleep just now. So...
The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
But yeah. I think it's good recovery to me for Dawn Trail. I mean, the thing is, like, the only, like, downside, in my mind, mechanically, for the sake of the game, so far with Dawn Trail in mind, is just strictly the ultimate. The only downside, in my opinion, was the ultimate. I did not like Fru. I liked Fru. I like the weapon design for Fru. I like that they did Fru, but I don't like that Fru is, like, the difficulty that it's at. I wish Fru was DSR, basically. But... At the same time, though, Fru is the first ultimate of the saga, right? Like we have like the 2.02, and then for them to give us like an Arumorborn ultimate and it be Fru is like, you know, if I get it done. Going to a party? Oh, bro, go do your thing. Of course, of course. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out, you know, and chatting. I appreciate it.
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own
But
way?
yeah. 100% though. Yeah, yeah. You know, I'm okay that it's not it's the first ultimate, but it just has to do with Fru. If it was any other, if it was like a 2.0 ultimate, I would have been much more content. But oh wait, he's winning. All right, my bad.
I wonder if you can keep up.
That's okay, actually.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Michael. You have to forgive me. I had never read mages until literally just now.
The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you to it, brother. I don't understand why this is so difficult. On like a cash level. Where's my shot?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh, I can't magic barrier that. I gotta magic barrier this. What's next? Towers?
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Oh, thanks, actually.
The challenger's down!
Is this the end?
Not bad.
I think I lost
Not
that.
bad. We've scarcely begun.
I was there, game. Were you? First, technically. Wait. Oh yeah, arrow is the other way, isn't it? Okay. No. The person with the arrow is the person getting targeted by the laser by the not the tank buster. We were on the wrong side. No, it's our fault. Because you were fine. We had to switch over to the. That's why it's complicated. Because like, if people are on both sides, if you T-shape it and shoot it outward, that wouldn't happen. But you're not. It's not your fault for that. That was us. Yeah, it was our fault.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the myth?
We shouldn't have stood in front of you, but I'm understanding now why that seems like it's such a bold ass reason. So yeah. Alright, I got it this time, trust me. I'm in there.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god, I almost did the mobility of the tank, brother. Alright. That's so wild, actually.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Oh my god, Saber! Hi! You're so sweet. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you've been well. Wait, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I'm dead. Where was that at?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I have to go that way.
Oh no, that was too much.
Did I have to go that way? Oh, I think to go that way. Okay. I have to raid him, unfortunately, but no, please do. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Hi, Matt. Hi, Mattson. Hi, Rennie. How's it going, friends? Totally okay. If you gotta go raid and run, go do your thing. Please do take care of yourself. Again, I thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. Thank you for coming in. Jozu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's going on? How's your evening been? I know that Saber had to go raid and run, but guys, let me know. How was her stream? If you guys don't know, Saber is an absolutely incredible vibe, and I know she was playing herself some Final Fantasy XIV, at least in her, not like recent, you know, she plays 14 still. Mokuken, what's going on? But, you know, I know that she's, not technically like a B per se, but, you know. Girl, be busy. We are currently playing 14. We're doing the newest, most challenging raid. And we're having a grand old time. And I'm playing Red Mage because both my friends are the tanks. And normally I play tank, but they were like, well, I don't know how to, well, they know how to play other jobs, but they were like, I know how to play tank. And I said, leave it to me. I'll figure it out. And so I'm playing caster. And I'm having, as you can tell, a very interesting time.
The wind answers my call. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You know what? I'll take it actually. As somebody who has no idea what they're doing,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm kind of okay with this. No idea what I'm doing, dude. Alright. You pumping though. Am I? I don't. Brother, I have no idea. Whoops. That was my computer saying error. No, I'm kidding. I have 745, I think, is my gear level. So 1, 2, 3. I'm just trying to press buttons, but I don't have a clue actually.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf who is everywhere?
Also, I play on controller in case you're like, what? Just you know, just kind of throwing that out there as well.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Okay, interesting.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Oh, I definitely did that like way too early.
The wind answers my call.
Going to the left. Oh no. It was so good. I was doing so good. I didn't die. Dude, like, I love Red Mage, man. What a it's such a fun job. I'm over here the whole time. Yeah. My goodness, I love this job, dude. I love this job. It's such a fun job. Where are all the Vercures? Come look at Vercure. Ain't no way. I don't have it on my hotbar anywhere. You can't see it. You know what I mean?
Let's begin, shall we?
I just pot it. Don't ask the kids. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna hold my Adel. Imagine you died because it's not Adel. Why not fly in the rain?
Speed, it's as if there's a tug of it.
Oh my god, you know what crazy is that I don't give a crap about the freaking thingy with the whatchamacallit? Holy. I don't care about figuring out uptime with the Buster is so crazy, bruh. Oh my lordy. I don't care about the Buster. Ooh. The wind answers my call.
The wind answers my call.
Oh, I just like used up both charges in my thingy. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Is that too early? Actually, no.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Rip, murder.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I can't. I'm in the middle of my thing. Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Seconds. Where's the ore pop? Hello? Alright, bro. Yeah, listen, man. I'm playing some Red Mage right now, and let me just tell you, I'm having fun. Was still me thinking wrong color? No, it wasn't. It doesn't matter because they both healers died. They had the first cleanse. None of them cleansed. They both didn't cleanse, so that wasn't on you. It doesn't matter.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own lair?
The thing is, like, you also can't change your direction during that because there's just no time. You have to look at the situation. So like, if there's people on both sides of the head, you got to go to the out, like face it like outside. You know what I mean? But otherwise, like, you don't change anything. Otherwise, yeah, you follow the opposite. You gotta take the head away from the matching color. Oh, I could do it during this actually. That clipped me, didn't it? Oh, bitch! I'm dead. Oh, thank you so much for saving my life. I'm so bad. I don't deserve to live. I'm super sage. I was playing yo, I might have to play me some faster, bro. Oh boy. Although I'm not gonna actually get into this stuff. I'm actually living.
The wind answers my call. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I got so greedy with my placement so I can get the extra weave in, and then like I got hit by the wolf main. One, two, three.
Let's begin, shall we?
Wait, I did that backwards.
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I guess you could add all that, like, kind of like with the prod. I mean, you know it's bad when I'm not tanking, is how bad it is, like, low-key. Like, you can tell. I'm over here, I'm playing not tank. It's not terrible, though, but I really wish I could learn this soon. But yeah. And this is literally the first time I'm even hitting phase 2. We're not even seeing ads. Like, yeah, no. There's absolutely no shot. We're not even seeing ad phase. Or if we get there and then we die right away because, you know, something, yeah. But it's not the worst thing ever, because also, like, I have people that have never, like, even been there, so again, it could situationally be like so much worse. Because realistically, it's more like I'm helping friends also prog, right? So like I'm not doing this by myself in PF. If I was doing this in PF, I would have put up like a phase 2 clear party. You know what I mean? Even though I've never even seen phase 2 because I'm that confident. However, that's not true. So
Fly true.
But yeah, like I said, I've never. This is the first time I'm red maging this fight. Period. I've never red maged this fight ever. So
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I don't know what happened. Oh, no, so that's. I was wondering what happened to you, actually. You sound a freak out.
Not bad.
But yeah,
Not bad.
like it's fine though. I mean, again, situationally, it could be like so much worse. Actually, I got third. Oh, I literally pressed my thing twice. I can see it. Dumb. Isn't that kind of late though? Kinda. That was kind of late. Oh. But yeah, dude, I didn't even study the mechanic for ads as a non-tank. I haven't even studied it, dude. I don't. All I know is timer shit. That's all I know. I haven't studied, and I'm over here playing red mage, and I, you know, what I mean? So like, yo, it's just like, I'm just here, bruh. So. Man, I should have came in black mage, bro. What the fuck am I doing playing this goddamn red mage shit. He said no. Motherfucker didn't switch. I'll literally play. I'll play range Viper, and you can play freaking melee Black Mage. I don't give a shit. Switch boss then. Boy. Bruh. I don't want to hear nothing if I mess up a few polls. Brother, you think that you think I'm saying anything to me when I'm playing some red mage? Brother, I've never played or practiced nothing with this fight as a red mage. The first time I'm going in here is right now. I've never anything. Also, yo, Celeste my witness. Yo, Celeste has been getting murdered by the Buster Cone, and I haven't said a word to them. Yo, we chilling, brother. Don't now. Here's the difference, though, right? Don't be like, yo, Sessiion, I got this shit, easy mode. Don't do that. And then guess what? Yo, we don't care. You know what I mean? Yo, we don't care as long as you don't be on some like, oh my god, like I'm so good at the video game. Genuinely, bro. Oh my god.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, fuck, Ming. Thank you. The crossover on that shit is ridiculous, actually. I gotta think about that now. Wait, can I pre-prep that?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Do I want to pre-prep that as a red mage though?
The wind answers my call.
So that microscopic uptime? What do you base? He said, I don't want to hear nothing. Brother, I ain't got nothing to say. I got damage down twice already, and I don't even get those damage downs when I'm playing tank. Hey, yo. We beat Chilon. Beat Chilon.
Time must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
And then if anything, yo, we'll just go, like, yo, we'll go reprog this early type shit, and then, yo, you can go Black Mage, and I'll literally go heal it, and we'll figure it out that way, 2-4.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You know? No, I don't. I don't know what happened. I'm telling y'all giving me way too much credit for me not having like a goddamn clue, brother. Third. Top. Wait, there's two on this side. Yo, did that person on the other side pop and then run back? I think that's what happened, actually. Oh. Makes sense. I thought they popped and came back. Sand pop late? Oh, no, 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 yeah. I thought I saw a pop, but I guess I didn't. It must have been the thing buster then. So... Bro, so can we mark the tanks? Bro asked to mark the tanks. That's crazy, actually.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Hello there.
Hachi, hi, hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How's it going today?
I wonder if you can keep up.
I definitely can't. Wait, that's crazy. It's rude as freak, actually, brother. That was insane, actually. Wait, we did. Left the frog? You know, we're trying our best. It's going exactly as I expected. But it's okay. We're just here to practice and help people prog and kind of you know, nothing too crazy.
The wind answers my call.
Oh my god, I figured the uptime situation for Celestic, that shit was godlike actually. Unless I didn't, I'm trash. No, I think I did actually. No, my life. I think I actually didn't clip you with that. If I didn't clip you with that, can I get a yay yay? I don't think I did though. But, you know. To be honest, I don't know why Rotate the Ocean always getting so badly. It could possibly be because of like the welcome back, Trey. It could possibly be because of the positioning prior to the thing. You just clear the group? Yo, W clear. Because I think realistically, like, you're supposed to use the cast to poppy mitigation. You shouldn't be mitigating during the guy cleaving and all that other fun jazz, you know what I mean? Like definitely don't do that. Yeah. So, Trey, while you were away, I don't remember, but my friend was like, hey, can I come help you guys? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then they were like, but I want to play tank. And I was like, okay, that's fine, I'll play Red Mage. And guess what? Now I'm playing Red Mage for the first time ever, and I have no idea what I'm doing. So,
I wonder if you can keep
it's going exactly as I would expect. Oh wow, he loves me actually. Alright, easy peasy. I mean, yo, what? Yeah, sure. I mean, maybe, but goddamn, bro. Anyways, yeah. I'm impressed with my own brain that I have the ability to play a job that I have not practiced at, and I'm not like 1000% ass, you know.
The wind answers my call. The challenger's down. Is this the order?
I sense a thing. Remember CS for M2FP3? Oh, I mean, dude, when I was doing some Red Mage in M6, I said M then P then M. Yo, am I good? When I was playing some Red Mage in M6S, I was shocked by how much damage was going crazy during that part. Yo, it was so insane. I love Red Mage a lot. even though in my opinion, they should take up the berets and let me do a little bit more damage. However, I'm in love with this job. This job is so much fun. But yeah. That's all it is good though. Yeah, I mean, I can tell you that I highly, actually, let me see what my sprint is. How do I feel about sprinting this, actually?
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You know what? I was kind of a baby boy about a situation in this game, but I could have made a situation. Yeah. I don't really need to sprint that, but alas.
With Fenrir's might.
I almost pressed my knockback because I thought it was already going to come up. Dash,
The wind answers my call.
Oh, I should early. Okay, I can early addle. I see. Actually, wait. No. Okay. I can early addle, actually. It's kind of tight, though. But... Can I get the north-south?
Fenrir's power can
Son
be
of a
wielded in
bitch.
surprising ways.
Fair enough, actually.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
31. Oh god, this is an L. You just uptime as a red mage? Don't ask. I don't know.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
One first. And I got a wind? Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. I got wind though. Where's the hello? Alright, bro. I was looking for it. I was nervous. Oh boy. Are we alive? Kinda. Wait. Oh no, because the boss is gonna be yeah, the orb. Yeah, the orb ought to go crazy actually. Yeah. In the air. Bum, bum, bum. We love beans. Ew. What's up for now? There you go. Closer though. Yeah, you know. I wasn't sure if it was like me having the wind, we gotta pop it on Earth, or like it was the other one, but I had wind and had to pop wind, and I was second, and I understand that. Because if I wasn't, then I would have died. Which was kind of crazy actually, but it's a good thing I studied.
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own land?
There you go. Alright. That's alright. Good job. Where was my Grand Impact? Oh, I didn't even see it last time. Oh my god.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Let me see if that works actually. Let's find out together.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Does this work? Maybe. The registration was like a little bit.
With Fenrir's might,
Okay, interesting.
my realms a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh boy. At the moon. Yo, that's pain actually. I don't know what happened, honestly. I saw 2 people buy the 3, but I don't know. Oh, actually, I don't know.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Okay. My memory's already eluded the situation. I'm trying to press buttons.
Fly true.
That's crazy, actually, though, but okay. Not bad. Not. Oh, mother. Hello? You saw the cancellation?
Not bad. Not bad.
Brother, I got canceled. What kind of. Is that, was it like a fighting game? Who got Earth one? Alright, it's a samurai. Wait, we kind of balling? Yo, wait, I'm done, right? We kind of busting it. Yo, we busting it. Hold on, what you said? By any chance, do I have like some? Ooh. Oh no, wait, that's like old. Wait, can you throw out some of this? What in the world am I doing with that? No. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. I thought I had like some spell speed food. I kind of want to try some spell speed food in the situation actually, but I don't have any.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh my god, he loves me. I guess we'll just sit here and park it. I love parking, by the way. Really? At this hour at hand? Right now? In the middle of the thing? Alright. Perfect. Yeah. Actually, though.
The wind answers my call.
Let there be lights, please. Thank you. Oh. 4? It's not 5? I guess it's not 5. Why? You know what? You're lucky that I gotta like pin you with the rotation. Oh my lord. Rock. Oh.
My truth.
Oh, there's no AoE after this. Oh, I just like kind of like quasi wasted like the thing. Ooh boy.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
What do I have? Oh shit. Okay, there you go. 2. That's a 1. 2. Yo, we so close actually. Please. Please. Thank Christ. Oh my fucking god, we did it actually. Let's go. This fucking sucks though. I'm playing me some goddamn wait. What's after this? It's clock? What am I? I'm R2? Okay.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Wait. Alright, bro. Oh, then it's imminent? Say less, actually. Yo, am I live? I'm so fucking nice with it, bro. Yo, to the people still alive right now, y'all some godlike players. Let's go. Congratulations. To the people that were still alive, magnifique. Death. Alright, not bad though, not bad, Yeah, go study. Out of here. Go study. Man. Husband, why the You take Yo.
Let's begin, shall we?
My auto run for some reason, I don't know. You didn't have auto run on a keyboard? What the fuck was that? Yo. What the fuck was that? I don't care no more. Alright, whatever. I can get it. Middle mouse button? Oh, it actually is? Oh, shoot. Well, I didn't press mouse. I was typing. Yo, this is how you know I don't play. Don't play caster, bruh. When I climb. Oh, my baby shoes. There. I'm sorry. Am I? I'm sorry. But like, yo, this is my husband in game. Yo, first of all, shorter than me. Second of all, bird. Make it make sense. Also, like, my God. We look like a bunch of girly girls on some like, oh my God, like we you know. And yet, I cast. Yo, I got hit with a diagnosis? You saw that? Alright. I don't know what that means, but hey, yo. Yeah. I got hit with a manual diagnosis by the Sage. Do I have to switch up for the guarantee on the thing? That's kind of wild, actually. Bro, I have like a 50-second rotation or like burst window, bro. All right.
With Fenrir's might,
All right.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Damn, bro. You think that the boss got enough of those sack hits?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
Ooh, the husband uptime. Okay, I saw that husband. Holy wait, cheat gaming. I can't.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Bing. Oh, I got freaking. Oh, I got Earth 3. Wait. Shit. Wait, we're still alive? Oh, because I grabbed the thing with the wolf head. Oh, that was actually kind of fire. Wait, you can totally do that. That's actually kind of big brain. Wait, you can totally do that, and that's big brain. Real talk, actually. You can do that. That's technically big brain. That's tricky as freak, though, but it's big brain.
Let's begin, shall we?
Cap. My fault. I didn't do nothing.
Can the challenger defeat the
I'm only
wolf
playing a
in his
caster,
own
bro.
way?
I get to sit here and look pretty in my dress and press buttons. Also, tank stance. There we go. Over here talking back in Discord. No.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
I'm dead as freak though.
But like by like a hair though.
That wasn't even the cleat from the thing. It was damage.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Man, I got hit with pain, okay? Now I have no meter.
The wind answers my call.
Oh, not the cancellation on my name. Wait. Yo. Let me. Alright. Yo. That's twice, actually.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
That's twice.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I'm gonna crash. No shot action.
Flying true. Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
That actually wasn't even me, bruh. Yo, just like tell me you hate me, bruh. Yo, just tell me you hate me, bro.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I feel that way about these healers, bro. I don't think my friends know that I've joined. Magic the Gathering is the worst game of all time. I mean, what?
I wonder if you can keep up.
I'm not thinking about it.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Celeste. Hey. Yo, I saw nothing on that Delta side. I saw just murder. No, it was the home local stance. Aha. At the moon. It's fine. I mean, as somebody who's never played Red Mage in his entire life, I'm having a blast. No. I'm actually vigilant. If we out and we in, it's literally gonna be like a P1 in Rage to clear.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh my god, wait. Celeste, please, stance. Celeste,
I wonder
please.
if you can keep up.
Uh-oh. Wait. I don't like this. Oh. If you want to, Celeste, literally as soon as you finish your burst window, you can turn it on. Yeah. I know you're trying to avoid the ripping aggro off of the Dark Knight, which is like my husband is weird, bro. But if you want to, yeah, you can turn your stance on as soon as you're done with your combo. During like the wind and stone thing, you can turn it on then. wrong though?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Wait, where's my freaking
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
The healer ran at the speed of turtle. I miss Upton. I want to freaking like and then like run out and you know what I mean. I'm missing that shit.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yo, Mike, that did a direct hit of 3?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm dead as freak, bruh. Oh my god, scary. Never mind. Heart attack. Oh my god, I got hit with the next resolve. Yo, Celeste loves me. I love you too.
With Fenrir's might, high realms a storm. The wind answers my call.
Shut the fuck up!
Is this the end?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Wait. Ow. Ow. Oh.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth.
That's my husband. True. You should. Not true. True, true. Actually, yes.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Wait. Oh, the people with the arrows are the ones that are going up for the thing? Yo. Oh, if you get the arrow, you go. Okay, okay. I didn't realize that actually. I didn't realize that if you get the arrow, you are the one that got to pop it actually. It's kind of crazy. Damn, I got the biggest show in the West. Holy.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, those are threes? Oh, I thought those were not threes. Oh, shit. I've been potting thinking those are twos. Alright, never potting. Potting. True, though. It's actually not like a big deal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pocket.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
So, oh no, so I mean, it's up to y'all, honestly. I'm chilling. I don't mind. I'm honestly just enjoying prog, honestly. Like, I don't really. Seeing ad phase is nicer than not seeing Nesh at all. Facts. No, I mean, if you know, you know. It's fine, honestly. Like I said, don't sweat it. I just didn't understand if it was like a, you know. No one's gonna be here like, oh my god, like you should go. No, we don't. Like, yeah, we don't. Celeste is so good at forgiving me the friggin'
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Wait. Horse, man. Oh. You know what's crazy too is like, yo, I knew it, and I couldn't adjust it because I was a real fucking caster in the moment. I sat there, deer in head, like, yo, I gotta finish this spell, and Lord, that's actually okay.
The wind answers my call. The challenger's down.
Is this the end?
And bomb.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Casting is hard, bro. Yo, can I be honest with you? I don't have a clue how the fuck a Pictomancer would do this fight. Real talk. Easy? Alright, bro.
Let's begin, shall we?
He said easy. Yo, play it then.
Can the challenger defeat the
Go ahead. Pull up. Yeah. I love it. I'm getting like
If you can keep up.
treated so well right now by the people. Hilarious. But I feel like it's almost like a curse though. Wait, which one was it?
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I was right. Oh, thank God. I literally wasn't thinking. Actually, you know what? Okay.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
No.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh. Smokey, you scared me, bro.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oof. Not bad. I'm down. Go ahead. Lead the way. Lead the way. Yeah, just unabruptly. Just no thought process. Dub. We're gonna go do M5 because we don't want to D here no more. We're over here losing our mind. Don't worry about it. They won't even know. Yo, GG's though, magical. We 100%. We 100% go whatchamacallit though. Yes, my Powerpuff outfit has activated. Celeste, you did absolutely incredible for somebody who fresh, you know what I mean? Why does their name speak to Wuklamot? That guy put duty complete also. No, I fucking blew up too much on the revolution, that one. Like, brother. Genuinely though, yo, you were fine. I'm so serious, actually. For people who like absolutely like, you were actually you were cleaning up a lot more in comparison. You didn't know what is in that mech. Trust, yo, mechanic is fast. Trust. I assure you, mechanically, that fight is not. The mechanic is fast. Yeah, but I don't. My Astro 730, so I feel kind of like mid. Yeah, we're joining this fresh duty complete party. You should ask why duty complete yet fresh, out of curiosity. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go get gear, bro. That's my man's right there. Hell yeah. My boy Ark. What's up, bruh? How's it going, homie? How you doing? What's going on, everyone? Nice to meet you. What's going on? Why did you complete? We literally were trying to figure it out. They said my bad. They didn't have a clue either. We both sat there like, why is it complete? We both had no clue. Yeah. Just got done some griefing. Oh, that good old fashioned for what the. Thank you, computer. That good old-fashioned fru. The question though is prog point and how far do you guys get? You know what I mean? Or was it like a recluse situation? Because sometimes like I will join prog parties honestly out of like the sheer habit of like you know what I mean? We were doing some M8 and we actually saw past ads, which was nice. I did the clock mechanic as a red mage, and we never played red mage in that fight in my entire life, and first tried it, which is sick. So I felt accomplished, and yeah, it was cool. P5 first X's I actually didn't grief for real. I was owning today. Dub. See, you owning means that like you got it. You know what I mean? That's the simplest answer that you can put into the thing is like you got it. Simple. Like real talk. So I'm proud of the situation, you know. Alright, I'm gonna try to like low key. I could have swore that I had like at least some kind of better gear, but I guess not. So don't think I got hit by XL or Apex today, so that's good news. Yeah, you know, like I said, like it's the pathway moving forward to like the step of greatness kind of ordeal. You know what I mean? As long as you entered a scenario where like mechanically you went into it and weren't like stressing the hell out, it was like, oh thank goodness, you know what I mean? So like you're damn, like W, so. Ew, really? So did not have a... I guess that's my choice. Boom. Well then. Well, again, I do want to say thank you so much for rating us over here, you know what I mean? And of course, if you got to go do your thing, you know, decompress a little bit after a hard day's work of fruit, you know, definitely go do what you gotta go do, bro. Thank you so much again for bringing the community this way. And yeah, what's going on, everyone? I'm a Final Fantasy XIV Raider player. We're kind of like in the middle somewhere, like on the tier level. You know what I'm saying? Boom. We just finished doing some m8s Savage, and at first it was a shit show, and then now we somebody whose name is Speak to Wook Lamont, the Pictomancer, put up a fresh party, and like 5 people are just in here to help out the situation. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be kind of hilarious, actually. We're gonna be helping out very quickly with Sweet Rock, even though I have never in my life healed this fight except for like once. And I don't remember like what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh no, that character name. I know, right? Actually, the name is scary. I don't know why Speak to Wook Lamont is a character's name when they were like, yo, this is my name and I like it kind of review. It's like, alright, bro. But yeah, don't worry, Session. I'll stance off at the beginning of for you. Yeah, you fucking better, bro. I'm not trying to get murdered. You like how it's one? You like how it's 1 out of 8 people? That means that the person who's fresh is the only person. Alright, wait. I gotta put this right there. Oh, I gotta go southwest because I'm playing I mean, not really, but
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
oh, do I really actually heal this for no reason, actually? True, that's me.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Long timer. Okay, behind me.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
My party.
The challenger's down.
Yeah, they got to the top, man. That's not crazy, actually. Uh-oh. Wait, we're all dead as frick, though.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
The healer goes to like a different person. It's targeted DPS south side.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Upstarts Cruiserweight Campaign, Biggie. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these.
You know what to think?
We're just getting started. Keep grooving,
Must be
man.
nice.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation denied. How will the challenger respond?
Rose.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The
Girl's
female's
not
taking
picking up
over.
this thing.
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I love it.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Oh my god, I love the dancing frog. Where the hell am I going? Yeah.
Let's finish with style!
That person said frog.
Hey,
I
what
love
are you
being
trying
able
to
to
do?
res
Put the crowd
5.
to sleep? On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
I don't have mana for pants.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
No, no. Hello?
Oh, no,
Hello?
that was too much for the challenger.
Alright, if you just wanted a kiss, you could have just asked kindly. No. Samurai had the had afros. Bruh, if I was red mage, I could have self said kissy. Alright, well. Get the fuck out of here.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight Campaign, Biggie.
There we go. spend it all in one place. Never what she wants from me. Because I know who my new buddy is gonna be when it comes to this balance. You got one. What did they give you one in your first one though? Oh, so you only look at me during. I get it.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving,
Yeah, what happened? No. No.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger
Make
rises
into
again.
South. Yes, they do it mechanically. What you gotta understand is the way how they do fucking mechanic is so. Celeste, the way that you do it is Gigabrain. The way that they do it is fucking stupid. Party Finder, respectfully, Party Finder does it stupid. Trust me. I know. They don't do ADBC. They do like the light. I mean, you're right, but we don't like that version because you know. Yeah. But like we don't. No, the range have that privilege. The melee and the tanks have like a very specific way to do it. Explain AGBC. Main tank and melee 1 only if you do it correctly. A and D are the only two save spots that you have to go to as melee 1 and main tank. Off tank and melee 2 only do CB. Basically, like there's no other easy way to explain it. You gotta like kind of put the whole perspective into it. So here's how it works, right? If you do east west, right, and let's say you already like, oh, like yo, it's on the east side, right? But like your thing is south, then like guess what, yo, just say south. But like if the east marker, let's say it spawns here. And then it ends up over by let's say that it ends up over here, right, where my dot is, then like, if you know that it spawns over there, then you know that the other one spawns right here, so you should just stay down here. You know what I mean? Isn't that Group 1 North and Group 2 South? No. Because Group 1 North and Group 2 South implies also for the range. Range can still do whatever the hell they want with East-West, but the way how the mechanic is executed for the melee and the tanks is different than how it is for the range and the healer. Because as a healer, I only look at which one is red for 1 and 4 for West, right? So whichever one's 1 and 4 that's red, I gotta get that one. Period. I don't care. So if I look at 1 and it's not red, then I'm like, okay, cool, I go to 4. If it is red, I go to 1, right? But with tanks and melee, it's different. So like realistically, if here's how I resolve it, because like, again, the second I get hit with the debuff and I look at the spotlight, I know exactly where to go. But people are still looking and because like people are still chasing the light. I don't even gotta do that. So here's how it works for me. Let's say I'm off tank, so I'm over here, and let's say my timer is short, and the spotlight spawns right here, right? And then let's say that the spotlight spawning right here is also safe when it starts. It doesn't matter. Automatically, my safe spot is right here. That's it. Okay, that's if you get short timer. If you get long timer, right? If you get long timer and the spotlight spawns here, and let's say that it's not safe, the safe spot is right there. So like you look at the timer and you figure out if it's white or red, and then that's it. If you don't get that pattern, let's say like for example the spotlight is here and it's red and you have short, you don't care, you go to B. Done. That's it. And the same thing for the long timer. If you get long timer and the safe spot's here and the spotlight's here and it's safe, you go to D. That's it. You don't care. That's how I do it. I literally I don't even pay attention to the thing anymore. I pay attention to absolutely nothing during that part. Yeah. So I understand that people got like a wide variety of ways of doing it. But that's how I like doing it. And like some people are like, oh, I'm gonna stand right here and then just look at which one is whatever. Like, yeah, sure, fine. But that's even that too in my mind is like mad effort because the thing is like I'm very convinced to some degree, we'll see, but I'm convinced that like if you're melee 2, you stand here and then you just wait until one of the spotlights are close and you just go inside of it, you know what I mean? So you can do that too, but I don't even need to think that far ahead. So yeah. So I like, here's the thing though, right? Like there is a multitude of ways to mechanically look at it and be like, oh, okay, cool, I can do it like this and it works. Like for sure, and that's totally fine too. But the way how I like to look at it is to reduce the thought process as like small as possible. Once I get hit with a timer, boom, I don't care. You know what I mean? But yeah. So watch. I'll even do it with you here. Look. Short timer. Staying. That's it. I gotta go right there. I don't care no more. My safe house right here eventually. That's it. You know, that's how you can resolve it genuinely, and it requires no brain power. That means because the right, because the no kidding. Because the tanks have AC, the melee automatically get DB. It doesn't matter. But the range, though, for the range is different because they do have to actually be mindful about, you know, which one. Murderer.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
So, yeah, that's it. So the north-south one works regardless. North, south, east, west for the range doesn't matter. They don't care because they both go to the same spot. That to me is like kind of whack. It would have been nice if like the way how it works is like whichever one gets one, you got to go to the other one. If they did it that way, I would have been cool with that. But they don't do it that way. Which again, like, it's fine. You know, we're not like over here being like pissy over it or nothing. But yeah, I would have much preferred that they make that part like way trickier than it actually is, because like I said, like I don't have to think about it as a healer or a range player. I thought I was about to be like, yo, there's no way that that's how it is, and like that's it though. And guess what? There you go. That's all there is to it. So yeah. Because for me, like, because I do like ultimates and stuff like that, right? Like sometimes for me, I like to just be able to figure it out like instantaneously. Like even like in Fru, right? Like in Fru, as soon as I know like what my thing is, when like CC comes out, I don't even look at where anybody else goes. I'm just like, yo, CC, okay, cool. I got yellow, say less. That's it. GG's. Boom. You know. My guess is they wanted the healer simplifier for the healer resistance in the first fight. No, I mean, I don't know. Like maybe, but even still though, like I think that like if they keep on designing mechanics in this fight, or for any fight for that matter, to always appeal to the potential case scenario that you got to deal with some like new person, like I get it, but also it's like, bro, life party. No offense though, because like again, for me, like I'm not opposed sometimes, but there are sometimes where you know, there are just some times where it's kind of like, all right, man.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Got nothing for that kid, brother. Oh, okay. Cover moment. Oh, is that what you did? Oh, you can't do that in this fight, unfortunately. Oh.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart
I tried.
keep up?
I know. I took a risk. If I had my light speed, I would have hit his bum ass. Honestly, if you go into, because my spot was to your left, if you went there and like it would have been kind of godlike, but no, yeah, because it was a cover moment. Yeah. The recovery in that is like insane, but it's also like completely unnecessary. But yeah. I know, I was trying to like be quiet. I was like supposed to be like, shh, don't say nothing.
Are you ready to get down?
I mean, like, kind of
The
low key, though.
Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
But yo, husband got so many fucking cards right now. It's crazy, actually. Gave you like 5 cards. Oh my god.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these things.
Up it down, bump, bang, boom. Gotta help this to kill me. that's guess what?
Grooving, baby!
We did. Short. Parking. Easy mode.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
I have to call it parking though, because like parking is like the light party. Oh! You know what? I saw you dashing, and I was like, "Oh, she's over there first. Cool, she's first." And I was trying to save the baby. I saved the baby though. I gotta not save the baby. Baby not mine. I'm only babysitting. That's alright. Yo, 7 of 8 people did this fight. Crazy. Meanwhile, they're like, "Oh my god, like we're progging so well."
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Get out, keep the stock. Oh, she got banned.
dancing green is pulling out all the stops of these. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat!
I give myself a card, bruh.
The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up with dancing green?
Husband. Wait.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
I need an Afro combo.
Let's finish with style!
Oh, I got my groove.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Oh, thank God. Saw, dude. All right, light party is wrong. It is rolls. Roll.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
Holy sh. Facts, though.
Come on, show me your moves! Back to it, dancers!
Yeah, I'm cruising for vision right now. Oh my
Come
God.
back on my feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I don't give a crap. Living, and I gotta go inside the spotlight. First of all, I was going to give you a million, give you living dead. This is my take all the things. You know? My husband's fucking Damn.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
No, get away from me, you fucking...
Such potent magic. But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Yo, bum.
Dancers, take it away.
No.
Yeah,
You're so warm and
I feel
cozy.
the fever coming on again.
That guy over there resident from across the fucking universe, by the way. Jeez.
Reach the fever pitch. All eyes on dancing green.
Oh.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Here's the funniest part about this whole thing, though, is that people are still struggling dramatically with this fight. You know that? Not that it's like a bad thing, but like it's just like Hector made another way to simplify the disco mechanic because people can't do it still today.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Yeah, man.
You're up, dancers.
Wait, this shit got the true weapon? Who the fuck is this?
Will the challenger be all right?
I had like no idea. Wait.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these things. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Celeste, nice one. Wait, what? I rescued you when you got froze. I don't know if I helped you or not, but, you know.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
But yeah.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these things.
Oh, I was just fucking throwing, but...
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I took the gamble.
I took a moment. I wanted to see how quickly was the fan. It was pretty close. Because they circled around instead of ran through the center, so they got clipped by the bottom. Actually, gotta stop one of those guys.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these days. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? The challenger's down! This is the end. Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry, I was muted for a second. I was just I was taking notes about something that I was looking at, and I was very puzzled by something I was looking at, basically.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
That's all.
Dancing Green is
All I gotta
pulling out
tell
all the
you
stops.
is there's a very, very, very suspect thing right now that's being monitored and observed, and it's raising some eyebrows. I'll say that much. Yeah, that's all.
Bask in the spotlight Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with
Hey.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
I'm trying to get Smokey.
Challenger's down. This is the end.
No. Just trying to save my
Show me your moves. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That's word at me. Yo, it's you. On God. I got the evidence right here. Prove it. I'm gonna prove it to you. Yo, check this out, ready? Yo, don't move, bro. Don't move, bro. Boom. Good night. I saw something like a few minutes ago and I said, uh-huh. Yo. Yo, stay right there, bro. Don't go nowhere, bro. Yo, stay your ass right there, bro. No. Okay, because I was in a Discord call with I was in a Discord call, right? And like I'm hearing some verbiage, and some people are asking some very intriguing questions. You know what I mean? And some of those questions, like, got some like intriguing answers. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Oh, you think I wasn't gonna see you in here? Yeah, yeah. Wake your ass up. You think I wasn't gonna see you, bro? Oh my god, jump scare. I don't remember you looking like a fucking... Yo, did you change your hairstyle since the, like, the... Yo, this boy growing bubble everywhere. I got the evidence. Evidence. I see it. You really changed your haircut, your hairstyle? Oh shit, bro, over here on the reel. All right, never mind. Red alert on Sarge. Four minutes left. That's a tough choice, honestly. Gotta keep them guessing. Yeah, never let them know your next move. You know what I mean? Freaking just like, yeah, facts actually. Facts. No. Okay, wait. Afro, I'm a DM you, bro. Oh shit, I got hella DMs in my. What the? Oh. Yeah. Celeste, to your point, the answer was yes and yes. There you go. If you were wondering what it was, there's your answer. Just like FYI. So, in case you were like confused about the situation, you know what I mean? You were kind of like, huh? Yeah, that guy. That guy is one of those guys. So, there you go. Now you know. So, there you go. Alright. The waggle, you know, the finger waggle. Hear that jazz music, bro? Sheesh. Yeah. All you gotta know is sometimes people be peopling, you know what I mean? Sometimes player base amazes me. Trust me, man. Like, real talk, saying. That's why we went on that whole tangent. Like, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Went on that whole tangent about people that content and play video games and like an ultimate and like savage rating and like, you know what I'm saying? The wide variety of what you encounter is like an AO moment. You know what I mean? Yeah, trust me, I know. What's happening? All you gotta know is that we had two very interesting players in that party finder. I will not disclose who, but one of them, for lack of a better word or terminology, was literally not playing the game. There's that. And the other player was not playing the game. So, yeah. Yep, that's all. So one person was simply just like not playing the game. You know, they were just kind of like, you know, enjoying like a matcha latte or something. But the other person was not playing the game. So, yeah. It was not apparent until like literally AFKing. You know how sometimes like you have the controller and I got the controller in my hand and somehow like the character kind of starts doing stuff on its own? Yeah, you know, it's like oh, how's my character moving if like, you know, I don't got the thumb on the analog stick, right? It's one of those situations. So one person was doing that. The other person was like, "Oh, yo, like I'm gonna play this job, and even though it's a single target boss, I'm gonna use my AoE attack because like it's cooler looking. I don't care. Hell yeah!" And it's like, do I have any idea what I'm doing? Nope. But you know, I got these shinies. So you know, I got these shinies, and I'm gonna just go ahead and use this this shield on myself because like yo like why not, you know what I mean? But like yo, shiny. So like I said, somebody was just not like, you know, they were kind of like, yo, whatever, like let me just go ahead and AoE combo, boom. But the other person was like, oh, let me go take a shower and like hey yo. So yeah. And so that's why some people were like, oh, sometimes people are amazing. And it's like, I was like, oh, okay. So, yeah. It wasn't necessary. It was very, very difficult to see until I saw someone do this really cool thing, right? I saw this really cool thing where, like, they were here, right? They were kind of, like, pressing some buttons on some up, you know what I mean? And then, like, somehow teleported, and then they were over here. It wasn't that far. But it was like they were here, and then they were here. And it wasn't like, you can literally watch like the character slide. There was no slide. It was literally like, it was like, oh, uptime, right? It was like, oh, uptime, right? Oh, uptime, uptime. Yo, it was crazy actually. So, yeah. So, as we have learned, some people got that like I don't give a fuck mentality, right? Which like also, hey yo, because you got to understand that like some people are like, listen man, I need the mount, I need Biss for the ultimate, and I will do whatever I can by any means necessary to acquire said Biss. Boom. You know. And this here is like every other tier where there's one guy who's like, I don't care about nothing, I just want to simply get the thing. And it's like, alright, well, GG's, bro. Yeah. But yeah, so And the thing too, like I said, is like sometimes some people mechanically video game, and like like I said, sometimes there's no. Oh, whoops. Some people do not mind under any circumstances hitting that freaking. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Is that an emotion? Why is there just like a, it's like a little lamp. Okay, I'm sorry. Which then begets the question of like, how do you even you know what I mean? Yo, this is why I'm so glad I'm stupid, because I don't have a clue and I never want to know. So when I have no clue, yo, it feels incredible, because it's like, oh, that's a thing you can do. Word. I mean, all right. Cool stuff, brother. But like, I gotta go to bed, or you know, I gotta go get ready for this raid or whatever the hell that it is, right? I don't know how to use shaders. No lie, same. No lie. I don't know how half the what stuff I have no idea. You know what haunts me every single day? Like, no lie. Is whenever I go to Twitter. Because for some reason it's Twitter. I don't know why, but I go to Twitter and sometimes there's like a moment where, like, on my For You page, it's just like, oh my god, look at the G pose, or like this outfit from, because like a player from somewhere like put some clothes on, like a gear set, whatever, and I'm like, oh, it's like a really cool gear set thing, right? And then I click on it and I'm like, oh, what's that piece of gear? Oh, it's cool. All right, cool. Close, boom. And then the next 30 posts is stuff that don't even exist in the game. And I was like, how do you get that chest piece? Oh, you can't. Because like it ain't even real. Oh, okay. And I'm like, okay, bro. I don't know how this works, but I'm scared, you know. I genuinely scared. Because sometimes you want to try and figure out, like, oh, is there any new, like, FF14, like, news? Any kind of art? You know, because the Make It Rain campaign's coming out soon next week, right? We got the new Make It Rain campaign, which is fire, actually. They got the Taru in it, which, you know, love that. And then some people posting, like, some memes. And then because here's the other problem too, right? Because everyone's posting the cards for Magic the Gathering, which is mad cool, actually. Like, I love it, right? I love seeing the Magic the Gathering thing. And then I see like a character that is completely like in the clothes, like completely clothed all the way 100%, and for some reason that character is now in a bikini, and I said, why? You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, why? So, I'm having FC buffs active during that event. I got like the wings and only that from the Gold Saucer. Yeah, I mean, W situation, you know what I mean? So, I don't exactly understand the amount of obsession people have with having, like, I'm cool with people cosplaying, like, 100%. Like, yo, if you want to do some cosplaying, like, yo, by all means, sure. But, goddamn, bro, whenever I see somebody pull up with, like, a fucking, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, look, it's Fiend, except, like, she's not wearing, like, the outfit she had on from the MSQ. She's wearing, like, an entirely different outfit. And for some reason, Boba, mad big, even though, like, a small person. Which I'm like, alright, bruh. Weird, actually. I don't know if people install these things. I'm always thinking that someone's hacking me or something. Honestly, like, I understand that. I really do. I completely understand. And it's like annoying too, because like sometimes like there were times where playing this game on PlayStation 4 was just like the simplest life possible. Because even when I was playing this game on PS4, even then, like, yo, I did not have Discord. Like, I didn't get my Discord activated until like like, oh my god, when was it? Like 2017, 2015, something like that? Yo, it was crazy actually. Hold on, let me check. 2016. I literally made my account for Discord. 2016. That was like, but I didn't even start using it for 14. I was using it. Oh god, when was I using it? I used it for some reason that was not for 14. Because I didn't use Discord for 14 until Shadowbringers, like literally. And if anything, like late Stormblood at the most. I don't even remember though. Yo, because I was literally still using freaking FF14 party chat. You know how you gotta pull up the menu, go to the party window, and then you gotta like invite. Yo, I used to get invitations via that. It was crazy actually. But like, it was like such an AO moment. But like, bruh. Anyways, I don't have a clue, man. I just live here, bruh. That's why, like, as much as it's like a crazy situation. Why would you do that? All right. You're looking at my character like, huh? Okay, look. See this character right here? If this is what you look like, W. I have no issues or qualms about this design. Character's cute, bruh. You know what I mean? Yeah, I freaking kill a little fella. This is adorable. Little tiny little baby boy. That's crazy actually, but okay. Anyways, if I find out that like you something completely different looking, then all I gotta say is thank God I have no clue. You know what I mean? Because yo, the craziest part about this whole thing was like I really survived like 8 years clueless, dog. And the craziest part too is I'm still mostly clueless. And thank God, bro. Bruh. It'd be a whole different ordeal if we weren't like part of the situation, realistically. You know what I mean? But like, yo, I get it. It is what it is, though. I don't like sheer curiosity though. Any what's up, bro? That's his name. That's why I'm really hoping that like the news that I heard about the upcoming Ultimate is true, because I'm gonna be so excited for it actually. I would be so excited for it actually. Pete's coffee, bro. Worse coffee. Starbucks is better. Sorry. P range. Yo, fresh top? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Yo, if two DPS and a healer join, I'm in there, bruh. I love top. I miss top. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Paladin? Man, that was my job. Pain. Bam. Damn, no car. Literally? Are you serious? I don't want to finish that statement. You really don't top unlocks? It's the best ultimate ever. I love that ultimate. It's the best ultimate next to DSR. Literally, like, DSR is an 11 and top is a 10.5 out of 10. Both of those ultimates so effing good, bro. Oh my lordy lord. Brother, I started at the end of Endwalker. That's fine. But what that means is we gotta fix that. I want that top game? Hell yeah. Yeah, real talk though. Yeah, I don't know who else needs to know this information, but like, I finna ascend, bruh. Yo, look at these cards, bruh. Yo, who got these cards? Yo, who got the flying supernova as this creature transforms? Hey, yo, look at this boy. This motherfucking card god-like, bruh. So, Thalia drops? I'm gonna be stupidly bad in top? So what? Everyone is. But yeah, like, listen, I've been playing the game for like a decade, but I literally didn't even start doing content like until later on, though. Anyways. Yeah, you want to see some Inception right now, bro? Yeah, look at this pink cat, bro. Wow, she put me away. It's crazy, actually. I was gonna do Inception. Yo, look, it's her, and then it's her, and then it's me, and then it's me. Hey, yo. That's messed up, actually, but alright. What's up, Sazu? Yeah, look at the Inception, bro. Alright. I got hit with the puffer. You can continue. Oh my god, that's insane. Bro, the puffer gonna go deeper and deeper and deeper and further and deeper. Ridiculous, actually. Go, little puffer, go.
That we could do this.
What the f you mean? Bruh. Ain't no way. Yes. Yo, the smack's so far down the way. Alright. This doesn't seem awkward at all. No, it's actually perfectly fine.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
That's crazy though.
Okay, back to magic.
Anyways, yeah, let her continue her thing. What are we talking about? I don't remember anymore. Cascading it. Yo, it's just funny that like the back of the head smack gets smaller and smaller and goes further and further. Yo. Hey yo, I fixed my crafter gear with 18 materia and 2 fixed pences. Duh, bruh. Yo, you actually you gaming, bro, you know what I mean? Yo, Sfiend's burning. YOLO clear? Redmond Reddington. Oh, that's freaking that's M4. My god. Yo, look, T unlock. Yo, T. Or a T. Go look at T. Top unlock. Look at that. You got top unlock. Yo, go do that right now. Look, they need a tank player, bro. Me looking exactly like I do in game. I've seen in range, but I gotta get up early. Dub though. I don't know that fight. What the man? Go study and go figure that fight out. Because P8, what even is P8? Get in here. You know what? Actually, I won't do this to you. I'm gonna show you, yo, the magic behind P8. Oh my god, I love him. I love him so much. Hephaestus is the god. Yo, this is the best man of all time. No questions asked. Yo, you see Hephaestus, brother? Yo, you see my mans? Yo, look at this shit, bro. Yo, this is the best fight ever. This is the best fight they ever made. No bullshit. The only problem with the fight is that fucking big ass box. Hit me, brother. Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison, brother. It's the best fight of all time. Because I'm trying to teach people that it's the best fight of all time. It's the best fight of all time. It's the best fight of all time. You know what the crazy part is too? No bullshit, dog. Yo, I'll never forget this fucking fight. This fight is goddamn incredible, dog. Put on. Yo, we staying right here. And we going in. Almost calls a white. I can't think of second that thinking what may my phone is answering the reclears. Damn, that's crazy actually. You know what sucks though? Is your boy officially dead as freak though, bro. I'm dead as freak though. 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 You can lift the bus. Okay, there it is. I would have went nuts over it. Thank God. Oh, that's why it's the best fight. That's why it's the best fight. I can't even. Yo, I can't even solo this fight, bro. It's the best fight of all time. It's the best fight of all time. Yo, this the best fight of all time. Oh look, Rock Rush. No, bad Padya. P8 invented it first. Yo, you see this man right here? Yo, when they put this man in an ultimate, I don't care. Best ultimate ever. When they put him in the ultimate, I don't care. Best ultimate ever. Period. Better than top, DSR, Fru, UCOP, top, and Uru, and T. F what you heard. Best ultimate when he becomes the fucking the guy. Facts. No questions asked. That's facts. Yo, why are you doing P8S? Yo, Kai, listen. Alright? It's just the best fight of all time. Alright? It's the best fight of all time. He will only in the background. If I could hit this man with like the solo, I'm down. But like, yo, I get murdered with the solo, thank God. Yo, you know why? This fight will never ever be solo clearable. Godlike, actually. Fire, no questions asked. Yo, it's the best fight. You hear that music though? It's just the best fight, bro. I will never. Yo, check it. Where they at? Yo, brother, you think I got? Yo, I got the fucking markers, brother. I got the markers still. I'm never ever getting rid of these markers. Never. I don't give a what you tell me. Yo, I got the markers for this fight for life. Facts, actually. And I got the ether and the primal version. Alright? Yo, facts, actually. Yo. Best fight of all time. For the sub for 3 months. Oh, come on in. Yo, best fight of all time. Oh, I gotta kiss Pidgey. My bad, hold on. Thank you for the sub. You know? I gotta kiss my Pidgey whenever I get a sub. That's what it is. I should make that my title so I just remember that I gotta, like, you know what I mean? Yo, he's just the best boy. Yo, let me rest eternal.
Rest eternal.
Absolutely, I'm down for this. Yo, he's the best. Holy, so many markers. No. Here's the way how this works, because that way you're gonna panic. These markers are set up for phase 2. These markers are for phase 2. These markers are the ether version of phase 1. And then these are the primal versions for phase 1. That's all. You don't need, I mean, I don't, yeah, you don't really like need to really like mechanically anything prep, but like, yeah. But yeah. I'll never, ever, ever get tired of this fight. Best fight of all time. It's the best fight. Alright? Facts. You know what the other fight is? It's kind of godlike, even though it's not technically the best fight of all time, though, but it's up there, though, for real, though, like real bullshit. Yo, this fight. Yo, you know this situation? Yo. Athena, though? Yo, listen to the beat, though. Yo, she, though? I want to become divinity manifest. This has been burned into my eardrums. Good. This is one of the... This fight ain't even the best fight, but this fight is fucking fire, dog. I fucking love this fight. I gotta get the markers for this phase. I don't got the marker for this phase. But it's so good, bro. I'll never get tired of this shit, bro. Godlike. 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 Sheesh. Look how the auto didn't kill. Hell yeah, bro. Yo, unmitigated explosion. Godlike, yo. Yo, hit me. I want the whole shebang, brother. Yo, smack me and call me. Hit me. I want the whole thing. Hit me. Fuck yeah. I love this. I love this. Yo, this fight is godlike, dog. My side couldn't handle the 8-way stack bait thing. 8-way stack bait thing. Oh. Talking about caloric? No. What's that one called? Anyways, I don't want to torture y'all that much because, like, yo. You know my face too. But yeah. Yo, you want to know what other fight is up there that's kind of godlike, but people don't want to talk about it because of the thing, brother? Yo, let me tell you something about my mans right here. Yo, this guy right here, though? Yo, this guy right here, though? When you get small? Oh, you're talking about Limit. Okay. Yo, look at my mans, though, bruh. Look at my mans. Look at this boy. Yo, what a time it was to be alive, dog. What a time it was. Yo, we were living on a whole nother cloud, bro. This was one of the best fights of all time. Man, this fight was so good. Yo, one of the best fights. Thank you, Axel. It's okay. Please do rest well, sweet dreams. Take care of yourself. And for you, that one's for you. Thank you so much. Say the raid. How's it going, everyone? My name is Sesh. A pleasure to meet you all. I'm sure people who may know me, but like, you know, we're going down like a quick trip of memory lane. You know what I mean? I'll give you special cells. Hit me. You will go no further. Remember Kitchen taking one of the tank busters along with helping healers? You know what the cool part was? Playing Dark Knight. Oh wait, this is normal. Wait, this is normal. I didn't put it in Savage? Oh shit. That's alright though. But yeah, bro. If you've never seen me before, yo, welcome to the stream, bro. You used to be able to do it as a Dark Knight. You can solo the thing as a Dark Knight without the use of the whatchamacallit. It was fire actually. I'm not dying to this boy. Yo, it's my man's right here, bruh. I love this fight though. This is a very creative way to do something. Yeah. It was really cool that the whole premise around the fight was around the mechanic of the you know, the fact that the precipice was set around the arena was mad godlike. Ow. Yo, the bleed though, bro. I'm sensitive. But yeah, I loved it though. You're back now? I think to go. What do you mean? I think low key. Does this not? No, it's normal though. It won't kill. JK. Oh, you have to go to the litter box. Oh, yo, 498,000 damage. Hey, you smell that? Yo, that smells like opportunity. Just mitt. Yo, you hear the beat though? Yo, listen. They better find a way to make M9 through 11 like this, yo. Yo, this arena is godlike. Yo, you ever see the outside of the arena? You know what I'm saying? Yo, how the fuck did they make this and then look at this guy and be like, yeah, this is acceptable? Yo! The only motivation this fight gave me was getting to P11S. Didn't get you demonstrate to the dirt. Hell yeah. I love that it's raining and storming as well. Yeah, freaking godlike. Mr. Resident Evil. And he got a wing. And he got a wing. Bro, because the conception of theory, that actually is like a premise behind that, because again, like, Athena was like supposed to be like the theoretical maker of the whatever, and just tried to turn her. Yeah, that shit was godlike. Yeah. All these are failed. No, you're right. Athena said, "Fuck it, Pandemonium is a man now." I believe this boss is voiced by Hermes. I believe so. I love this boss fight, bro. I'll never get old. It'll never get tiring of me. Never. Yo, you want to know who else, though? Yo, you want to know who else, though? I got to go Dark Knight for this one. You want to know who else, though? Yo, I'm about to teach you a thing, bro. Yo, you know who else, though? Yo, let me tell you something, brother. Yo, when the music turned on in this fight, it was over with, bruh. This is one of my favorite fights in the entire expansion. No bullshit. Yo, when I saw this shit, I was like, yo, what? Yo, it's crazy, actually. Oh, I got chills. I got fucking chills just listening to the. Yo, you hear the voice? What if Pandemonium class chaotic? I'm fucking down, actually. I want this song though. But yeah, bro, I freaking love, yo, hit me with the buster. I want to feel something special, actually. She'll, I think, honestly, they'll put her in the ultimate, like, low-key. I think that they could, actually. So, I'm not opposed to the situation, actually. Yo, hit me with the shell. Like, yo, check this shit out, brother. I used to do this on content. Guess what? 0 damage. Check it. Hell yeah, bro. Not technically 0, but like, yo, 0. And then she hit me with the freaking, like, the cross hand. Yo, hit me with the cross hand real quick, bro. Hell yeah. Theory Polymoid. Yes, the freaking, we're gonna be over here. Right here. Bingo, bro. I'll never forget these fights, bro. Yo, these fights were so fucking good, bro. Tank cheese did the actual mechanic. I mean, I hated tank cheese. Here's my rule. I had no bullshit. This is my rule. I would put up a PF, and in my PF, I put it. I was like, if you need it, you use it. No bullshit. That's what I said. Because I could do what is it, Cachexia 2. I could do Cachexia 2. Doing Cachexia 2 was not difficult. People just couldn't do it because of some weird ass reason. But like, I literally put a PS that said that shit. I was like, oh, you need it? Yo, you're using it then. Okay. So, everybody wanted the cheese so badly, and it was really obnoxious, actually. But yeah, I know. It like wasn't the worst thing ever, but it wasn't my favorite either. I don't like mechanics that require like a tank cheese because people don't. I don't mind a tank LB being like a requirement for a mechanic. Like, I don't usually mind that. Am I not in this? No, right? Oh, I was actually JK. I don't mind it usually when it's one of those situations of like, oh, it's necessary for the mechanic's sake, not for the sake of the I don't feel like doing the fight type of situation. You know what I mean? But people were like that in PF, and I refused, so I didn't give a shit. So whenever somebody was like, oh, use this, I was like, no. So I refused. Live, you must live. Yeah. I don't think it'll be M4S, not gonna lie. That too though. Here's the thing. At the time, people didn't know if you had to or not. I think people just used it because it was just safe. But then once people started realizing that you could do it without it, it was then being like, oh, I guess like you don't need to use it. But I think at the time people were not under the impression that the attack whatchamacallit, like I don't think it was like an auto kill if you didn't use it, you know what I mean? So but yeah, I wasn't under the impression that like, because I feel like there's like a text box that says something, right? Like when you get to that part, I think, right, and the preparation starts kicking in, I feel like she says something along the lines of like, oh, like transcend your limits of like, oh my god, whatever, and then you do it. What? I go to bed now? Timu Master? Bye! Hold that for me real quick. Oh, okay. I was mad confused for a minute. Okay, I sit here. But yeah, I think Surprise motivated people to stop using LB for intermission. Oh yeah, for sure. But it's funny though, because like the people that were also always harping about using doing skip rise didn't even do skip rise because they couldn't even mechanically DPS hard enough to skip rise. You know what I mean? So it was already a point in the situation regardless. Because like, if you don't know, like LB1 is never worth using over a burst window, but LB2 and LB3 always. But the thing is, like, everybody always knows that you got to work around the burst window to like hold LB2 and 3 if it like requires like a thing. So some people like are like, oh, we're in the middle of burst window, but yo, I got the LB3, and it's like, yo, just wait till you're done. Like, what do we, hello, right? So, but yeah, that was the problem though. A lot of people were always talking about the meme of skip rise, but then they couldn't actually do it, you know. And unfortunately, it's a lot of stuff that's like that. You got Soar with Zervin, same situation. When the Unreal was around, people were like, oh, just skip Soar forehead, but then half the people that were putting that meme up couldn't even skip Soar, and then you saw Soar almost all the time because it was an Unreal trial. At the time though, that trial was mad hard. If you couldn't skip Soar, they disbanded. They're playing Stormblood? Yeah. I was around when the skip Soar meme was like a thing. But like the roles that I played though were not super indicative of like Storm, like on that though. Like for me personally. So I was around since Heaven's Ward is when I started playing. So I've been playing this game for like over a decade already. So yeah. Soar was in that hard to find part? Yeah, but the problem is that like Soar, people did not here's the thing though, in Endwalker, people just did not understand burst window stuff. Like they just didn't. Because again, like a lot of people were complaining about like, oh, you know, like mechanics is complicated, oh my god, like fight is complicated, oh my god, video game's complicated, oh my god. And then they were like, oh, you feel like it's complicated? Okay, we're gonna make everything 2 minutes and like, yo, that's it. And they were like, okay, that's gonna make it so much easier. And now guess what? So many people are like, yo, game too easy. However, good night. People are like, oh wow. People are like, oh my god, like freaking burst window is super easy in this game now. But then guess what? The same people that say that situation though, yo, they don't get higher than like a 7. And some people only get carried by like the gear. So it's just so annoying and stupid actually. So here's the truth, right? If you don't say anything, no one cares. We've always established this to be the way that it is, right? If you don't say nothing, yo, nobody cares. But like, if you start being like, yo, are we skipping Rise? Word? Okay, say less. But then guess what? People that say that shit though, they don't actually skip Rise, and it's mad cringe. And here's the problem too, because a lot of people are doing the exact same thing with People are doing the exact same thing with M8. People are like, oh, M8 like not hard, and it's like, are you nuts? M8 is not an easy ass fight. M8's actually like a very challenging fight. The problem with M8 is that you can look at a guide and then just go to the safe place and like you don't care. But I guarantee you my entire bank account, if I go look at the people that are like, oh, like, M8 not that hard, I bet you I go look them up and then they're dog shit. You know what I mean? Because like, now I will say that realistically, this race here is mad fun. But under no circumstances are people going to be like, oh, this is not that hard. When there's people that are still stuck in M5 today. And people get like zeros in M5 today. And also week 7 and people got like 751 gear. And guess what? Yo, they still getting zeros. So, proud Blue Parser. Honestly, you can be proud with, I mean, I don't know. If you want to be proud with a gray, then be proud with a gray. But just know that, like, you know what I mean? Don't be one of those people that's like, oh, I know what I'm doing and I'm better than you. But, like, then you go look at the evidence and you're like, haha, nope, right? So, as long as you don't do that, though, like, realistically, no one cares. Especially in Ultimates. Like, bro, I'm proud of my 3 grays in UCOB. I don't care. I got three clears in UCOB. And they're all gray. And I'm cool with that, you know what I mean? I love Exa flares, but I don't walk around being like, yo, hey, baby, you see this freaking UCOB grenade launcher on some machine and shit? You want to come slide in my... Yeah, brother, get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? There are still people who are out there that go on and just a tour so fair. How I've seen, like, 4 seconds late. You ever seen a red mage skip the burst window because they had 100 gauge? Yo, facts, actually. No bullshit. I've literally seen a red mage just skip Magnification and Embolden. They had 100 gauge. They didn't know when to press that shit. Yo, they skipped the whole 2 minutes for 2 minutes. No lie. The buff window, it was during M3. It was during M3. The window when he's like, oh, out of the way, Tin Candy, he knocks, right? Yo, buff window by a red mage was skipped during that part, and that made no sense to me. I was dumbfounded, and I was like, you really, yo, you're like, you don't gotta do anything during that part, you know what I mean? But like, understandably though, like, again, like, as much as the player base can be cleared in any kind of content whatsoever, like, it's cool and all, but like at the same time though, it's like, respectively though, maybe like a hot take and maybe even like a toxic take, but there are some people that do raids that should absolutely not be allowed to do raids. So I think it kind of sucks though, because he was going to end up happening. Because again, we encountered this with Fru, we really did, and it was such a bad time. There are so many people that have cleared Fru, right? No, it's not. There are so many people that have cleared Fru, right? And they're like, yo, I cleared Fru, I'm capable of being godlike in Ultimate. And I said, no. Sorry, not sorry, but like, no. Go do UCOB and then come tell me. Let's talk. Oh, you cleared UCOB? Okay. Did you do OO? Okay. T? Okay, how about Fru? Okay, cool. How about DSR? No? Alright, sit down. You know what I mean? But again, I cleared DSR, but you don't see me waving no whatever, right? So, but yeah. Thing is, now buffs are tied to new cooldowns, you need to use them. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, right? Is that like, it was literally put on the concept of like, yo, there's a giant button you press every 2 minutes. You just simply press it whenever it's ready to go. And some people are like, word, I'ma skip that shit because who cares? And then you're like, word? Okay. So, it's really obnoxious, honestly. And like I said, man, because like I said, here's the thing, man, like, unlike certain ultimates, like, mechanically, you can't, like, gear doesn't save you as much as you wish it could. Not really. Right, take care. Like, gear doesn't save you as much as you think that it does when it comes to certain ultimates. Thank God. You know what I mean? So what you're saying is you're taking us in, into DSR? I'm already letting you know that there is a there's already a preparation to go run the content blind for fun. So who does though? Yeah, but also that's like a game issue, unfortunately. Food does definitely help a lot when it comes to content in that regard. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they should fix that. They shouldn't allow you to bring anything higher level up and bring it down. It should just be equal to zero stats. If I bring, because right now this gear set, this whole gear set is incredibly good for DSR. If I bring this set into DSR, this whole set should just be nullified because it's just too high item level. No lie. That way you can only go in with 605 max gear packs. You know what I mean? But again, that's a me thing. Because people are gonna come into like fights like through and top in DSR and think like, oh my god, like I cleared these fights, therefore I'm incredible. But then you go look at the evidence and you're like, yo, what are we talking about, bro? So yeah. Bro said we go into DSR and blow up for real, for real. Yo, DSR is the best fight of all time. But yeah. Yo, I need to take you into a blind run of DRS. They have 1 month ever with a guide for callouts if you have a shot clearing of for 48 people. I'm down for that. I haven't done DRS, but I'm super down for it. I don't care. I'll be in for it, no lie. I haven't done DRS. I did DR, but like I didn't do DRS. And I know that I would like to. So if I ever get that opportunity, I have no problem going in there dying on repeat for a whole ass hour. And then they're like, oh, this guy's a Hex Legend, by the way. And it's like, yeah, guess what though? I'm chilling, bro. So if I ever get caught in an opportunity where you say, yo, check out this guide, and I'm like, oh, word? No, I'm good. Because if I do, then I feel like I'm cheating. Bingo. Right? But again, not always, right? So it just depends on the situation. I am incredible though. Sure. I ain't. You know? But like I don't mind it being whatever that it is. Like I said, like I think that like anybody can content in this game. You gotta just put the content into practice, right? But again, like, because here's the thing, I haven't cleared through as a Sage, but I have a Sage weapon, and this already seems like, oh my god, like yo, he plays Sage. No, I don't play Sage. I just have the weapon, but people are like, oh my god, you know what I mean? So I talked to like a Giga Sweat a while ago, and he and I had a very strikingly agreed on conversation. And maybe this is like a crazy take, and they'll never implement this. But if they did though, I wouldn't be mad. Where if you go into an ultimate and you want to get a weapon, you have to go in with the job to get the weapon for said job. So like I can't get Sage weapons until I go in and clear with Sage in for example. And that's crazy. But even he was like, yeah, I think that's cool. And I was like, you know what? If they did that though, sure. I don't care. I don't mind that at all, actually. That way you go in and like you go and run the content. You know, me clearing it on pick dimension, getting weapon. Yeah, exactly, though, right? Because like think about the people that want to go in there and clear it with the actual like job that they want to get the weapon for. Like you know how like whack I feel having the Sage weapons and only clearing the fight with Gunbreaker and Paladin. Theoretically, I have 7 totems, and like. I would only have 6 Paladins and 1 Gunbreaker. You know? What about those other weapons yet? That's actually a great question, right? And that's kind of like the drawback. But however, I've already done the homework, and Uwu's getting weapons. So realistically, like you're not wrong, right? Where like Gunbreaker has no weapon for Uwu, but like it'd be cool if you could, and then you can just hold on to it in like a future guarantee situation, but you can't. But like Uwu's getting weapons. Because Uwu is the most populous like go into ultimate out of the entire like list of current ultimates. So you would assume that they would go like in order from like highest level to lowest and work their way backwards. But like they're apparently going around. So they just, you know, they gave weapons for Viper, Picto, and Top, but apparently Uwu's next. It's whatever. And I think that's why it is too. It's to give those old weapons like texture updates for sure. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'd be mad if Jedi Clearon can't get a weapon. I mean, me too. Trust me. I don't even feel good going into Uwu as a Gunbreaker because like Gunbreaker is stupid powerful in Uwu, but I don't like doing it. Like I don't even care about it enough actually. But like, is it cool? Like yeah, but I'm so indifferent to the situation. Like, now that doesn't obviously deter me away from going in and I'll go do Ubu as Gunbreaker, like I will. But like, I would love to immediately go in there and clear and then get a Gunbreaker weapon. That would be fire, but it doesn't exist, right? So, but again, if I go into Party Finder with these Sage weapons as somebody who doesn't play Sage, people are gonna think that I play Sage on some crazy shit, but like I don't, you know what I mean? So, is it bad? No, no, no. Like, Gunbreaker in Uwu is incredible. It just doesn't have a weapon. So like, you can go and clear 100 times in Uwu, you can't get a Gunbreaker weapon for Uwu. That's whack, right? But they're working on that. It's just an unknown situation as to when, because like, they don't make any notifications about when they're doing this. Because when Dawntra released, like day one, when it came out June 28th, whatever, like there were just top weapons for Picto and Fru, which was mind blowing. So everyone went back and go check like DSRT, UCOB, and Uwu, and then there were no weapons. So people were like, oh, that's kind of whack actually. You know, someone made fan-made Sage DS weapons. Oh, they look nice. That's cool actually. See, that's the cool thing that you can do with fan-made shit, right? Is like you can kind of make it look cool, but like, I'm cool with that too. Though. Like, yeah. Look how good the inside of this T shield looks. Not pixels. It doesn't, brother. Even Fru weapon has pixels. It's just harder to see because they touched on it. You can see the bad pixelation with the Fru weapon also. The engine is just not updated to allocate the pixelation system that they have for the weapons. They have to update all weapons, including Fru. The only thing that they had that's fully in context of working is the glow effect. The glow effect is up to date, but the actual pixel system is not. Like it still looks so bad, especially on the top. Look at like the edge of the blade where it's very white. You can almost see it if I can like find like a good angle. But yeah, like you see like how see how like crusty it is at the tip. It's so crusty. It's still unbelievably crusty. However, is it way worse on like the old weapons? Like absolutely. Even DSR top as well. Like the only weapon that actually looks incredibly well designed with the concept in mind is Fru. But that's just because like they're the most recent ones. But like yeah, if you to Celeste's point, like look at the sword for Uwu and look at the shield for T. Like, the most important thing to look at, right, is, like, look at the sword first and foremost. Like, you see how, wait, this isn't gonna work. You see how, like, very blurry it is for the pixelation? That has to be updated dramatically. These weapons have not been touched at. They haven't. Here's the good thing, though. Here's the good thing. Because we can be honest with ourselves. They will talk about when items that are very specific items in the list of items get an update. They actually provide that detail. That's why, like with the relics from Shadowbringers, they were like, oh, by the way, like all of these weapons got hit with the die update, and also they got the detail update, and it was all the Shadowbringer relics, which is fire. But then yeah, like look at the T weapon. Look at the like pixelation. It's so blurry. The detail on it is so bad, and it's worse on the inside because you can actually like, yo, look at this PS1 inside, bro. You know, the PS1 inside of the T shield is so bad. But again, like, is it for what they were working with before though? The weapon looks incredible, right? Like, of course it does. But like, yo, the engine. Even this current engine that they're using for Dawntrail, yo, it's outdated. It's still a PS3 game. But for it to look like this for a PS3 title is incredible. Like, I give them full credibility. I give them full credit for trying. But the engine for this game is still a PS3 engine. It's just a modified version of what the other one is. Like, we're still using 2.0 shit. You know what I mean? And that's okay. But they gotta figure that out, like, low-key. And hopefully they do in the next expansion. So we'll see. However, it's not PS4 engine. Yeah, well, guess what? Freaking, don't be surprised when PS4 gets deprecated between now and like 9.0. Honestly, 8.0 they should just deprecate PS4 and Xbox Series or Xbox. What is it? Xbox One, bruh. Which obviously like not smart, but again, they have to because they're very smart for allowing people to play this game on PS4 even still like to this day for sure, like 100%. However, some games are very big on being like, yo, we're gonna maximize the quality and the blah 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 whatever, boom. But we gotta get rid of the console, right? That's why when PS3 was gone, right? They did that. PS4 2013, so yeah, I mean, for sure. I'm gonna call it a hot take until I saw Podgy's message. Which one? Oh yeah, I mean, it's been 11 years, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you, yo, this game is mad old. A Realm Reborn 2.0 came out in 2013. Like, people are still forgetting that like it's already been over a decade when A Realm Reborn came out. Like, that's the thing, yo. This game is still 11 years old. You know what I mean? And here's the thing too, like I don't know how other MMOs are comparing in terms of the graphical output and the update, but for this game to look the way that it looks is very good for an expansion that again we're just starting off on. Like again, like here's the thing though. They plan on doing testing one way or another to figure out like how to make the game even more exceptional. And you know how you can tell because they're designing raids like M7, right? They're designing raids like M7, and the great thing about M7 is this is why I tell you that M7 is the best designed arena in the entire game, because M7 does the thing that they could not possibly do back in the day. The only fight that came close to doing what M7 can do now is like literally is Titan Savage, where the arena comes up and then you have like elevation, and mechanical elevation becomes like the thing, because like genuinely if you go through each fight, like there's no other fight that does that. There's fights that will change the arena, but then they just kind of cutscene you and then they move you to a new section, right? That doesn't count. But for the entire fight to actually like move you around arenas, like they didn't even do that in E12 Savage. They did it in E12 normal, but like not really though, right? Because like it wasn't like a huge transition. But like M7, like a whole ass transition. The other time that they showcased this to you was in was it Thalia when you fight Lim Lane? Yeah, Lim Lane is the other one, because they actually showcase it like, oh, like the arena is this size, but there's like a section you can't see that involves a mechanic. So like don't be surprised when they start making you like have like a small arena, but then there's like a whole nother sectional arena like on the other side of the freaking planet, and they make you gotta like fly over there as like a mechanic. That's actually godlike. So yeah, he's a combination of regular boss and wall boss over the span of 3 arenas. Yeah, and the fact that they did that is incredible design tech. Like it really is. The fact that they figured that out is so top tier. So any self mix and vertically and horizontally for E4Z? Yeah, exactly. Like the way how the mechanics work for it, the fact that elevation is being tested with in raids is actually super fucking crazy, because everyone's getting tired of like the, oh, you get the square arena or the circle arena and then like you just get like a bunch of shit, right? That's why like P2 is really good, because P2 still like does the thing that they do, but they actually break the way how the platforming works, because with the water system and the wall is actually so top tier. This is also one of the best designed arenas ever, and it's not even the arena, it's just the nature effect of the arena. The fact that the water has such an affectation on how you have to do the fight is so top tier. This is also one of the best raids that they ever designed, just because of how they play with the arena. It's very small, but it's very unique. So 5 could have been that, but then they didn't do that with 5, which like whatever, you know. 7 was cool how they kind of allow you to modify the thing, but obviously it caused the issue of like you can't put markers on so you clear the fight kind of for you, which is like a whole situation too. Right? But yeah, A5, my beloved. A5 is also a good example. I mean, it goes even further back as well. Like it didn't start with Shadowbringers, because Which one is it? I mean, like, even like 05 is in there. Which one else is it? Like, they absolutely have the potential to make a lot of really good arenas that are just a larger scale thing. Like, that's why like also the Chaotic Alliance raid is one of the best designed fights. Yeah, Ghost Train 2 kinda, yeah. But the Chaotic Alliance raid is one of the best designed fights that they've ever designed, because literally they have, well, first off, the arena has never been that large in history. Never. So the fact that they actually created that is fire. I don't expect them to give us a new Chaotic Alliance raid every patch. But if we can get one every like other like odd number patch, so like, you know, we got a car with 7.1 because like Juno came out. So if we get one like next patch, that'll be godlike. If we don't, it's okay, but it's hopeful that we get one next patch, and then we get one again in 7.5. So yeah, and that's the best part about Chaotic too, is that like it's not just like it's not 3 parties of 8 people doing the same thing in 8 different locations, right? It's like they literally broke the way how the fight works, because you have to do 12 people in the middle and you have to do 6 and 6. Like, that's an unorthodox number, right? It's very, very uneven. And yo, the fact that they just figured it out, I honestly guarantee you that they got carried away with it, but they were like, yo, the reception for this is godlike. Yo, we're gonna keep on experimenting. Don't be surprised if for like Diablos, that you got to deal with like a fucking like an elevator or something, right? Or like with Seraph, like Chaotic Alliance raid has the potential to actually make the environment interactable beyond just like placements with like tiles and boss placements. You know what I mean? They admitted in Lila to concern they overdid it. Yeah, for sure. But guess what? Everybody was like, yo, this is the best concept that they've ever designed. And like everyone agrees on that too. Like, don't get me wrong, they were like, oh, they couldn't help themselves, because the difficulty of the Chaotic Alliance raid is supposed to be between like a Savage and an Extreme, and it is. Mechanically, doing Car is super easy.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Car is a very, very easy ass fight to do. The difficulty behind Car is doing it with 23 other people that are like, I understand what I must do. But again, here's the problem with Car. Because with Cloud of Darkness, everyone was like, oh, like, it's just Cloud of Darkness. I done this in Alliance Raid Roulette 50,000 times with World of Darkness. Easy mode fight. And then they were like, oh, there's mechanics? Oh, I can grief and kill people in the process? Nope, fight too hard. And the thing is that, like, if you simply get the middle platform tiles, yo, you don't do anything. Except for just follow a priority system of dropping towers and letting people like refresh their shit. But for one hilarious reason or another, that mechanic alone is wild difficult, but for a good reason. So if they decide to find a way to break it down even further and make it work in a way that like we would have never expected, Chaotic Alliance raid, yo, they're gonna end up being more difficult but also more fun than Ultimates, and that's actually concerning but also very exciting, you know. But again, like, we'll see. I don't know. Like, we gotta. I'm also under the impression though that they can even. I think that Car is a prime example of them expanding it even further. Because you know how like always they give us 4-player dungeons, or they give us 8-player trials and raids and ultimates and whatever, right? And like 24-man. Yo, like, I would be cool if they gave us like a 10-player raid. How would it work? I have no idea, but I'm down for that actually. You know, I'm cool with that. Give me like a 10-player raid, give me like a 12-player raid, give me like a 6-player, you know what I mean? And like how and what and where, like, you know, again, I don't know. But could they do it though? Absolutely. I think that would be actually so sick. Hell, if you want to get even more crazy about it, dog, yo, they can come up with like a 72-man fight if you really want to go there. They could. Will they though? That's tough. Because how the hell are you going to register 72 players fighting one big-ass boss? Like, I don't know, but could they do it, though? Absolutely. But they can't because of the limitation behind the engine currently, right? But, like, if it works in PvP, they can figure that shit out, especially in the in like a raid scenario, because the new the return of the secure, yo, the advancement of the secure map is the best design in a very long time. This map is so goddamn good. It's chaotic, it's short, it's small size for yo, like everywhere I go, I'm throwing some hands. I'm playing Call of Duty on this map. This one I'm playing like, you know, like some Halo. This one is like Gears of War, and this is like, you know, fucking, I don't even know at this point, like Unreal Tournament. But like, yo, this, I'm playing some COD. I spawn, I sprint, I throw a quick scope, somebody dead, up, but then I get shot from somewhere. Yo, it's crazy actually. The chaos in this fight is incredible. I'm hoping that they take this and they refix all 3 of these maps, because all 3 of these maps now are so boring by comparison. Not technically, but like a low key. Ansal is Destiny 2 at best. Even still though, I mean, Ansal Hakar is actually like such a well designed game mode. You know, I'm just ready for them to give me a 5th one. But also, I need them to go to daily challenges and put rival wings under frontline, and then put this shit and put these 2 in. Cause yo, the fact that these are not being used in like a daily roulette is so pain, man. So pain, actually. So, and even like a 48 man too. I mean, I'm down for this, honestly. Yeah. I'm cool with them. I'm cool with them getting dangerous with mechanical execution and raids. I don't mind them doing too much, actually. I don't mind them making things way too difficult. Because worst case scenario, they just nerf it and be like, oh, we went too far. My bad. They bring it down. How long Rivals in WeWork now? I mean, it's been since what are we in, 7.2? 6.3, I want to say. I think 6.3. No, 6.1. Because 6.1 they redid the PvP system, so it's been down since 6.1. It's already been a whole 2 years that they've done it. Hi Rosalia, how's it going? So, and the thing is, like, they only brought this back literally this patch, and it's the best designed map ever. Now, Astragallos in comparison to Hidden Gorge, like Hidden Gorge is a small map, so it works, but the system also helps out as well with the roll abilities. But for Astragallos, the map for Astragallos is kind of big actually. It's kind of big for 48 players. It's great, but it's kind of big. But like I said, hopefully what they got to do is just sit down and just crack at a bunch of content and be like, yo, listen, we're gonna go look at a lot of our old shit and come up with ways to let people have an inspiration and a reason and a need to do old content. That's the biggest outlier this entire game has. It would be absolutely astronomically incredible if you find some reason for people to come back, despite what it is, to come back and do all of these old raids. All of them. It doesn't matter. The party finder should be full of, like, all of these missing tabs should all be filled up in some way, shape, and form. If they figure that out, yo, it'd be godlike, actually. But obviously, there's a lot of untouched content ever since they released it, and we can't do anything about it. But I would be very happy when they figure that out, like Loki, because it'd be pretty sick. Like, guild tests existing would be fire if guild tests were worth it. But like, there's no reason to even do guild tests. This is the most useless content right now in the entire game, even though it's supposed to be a tutorial, but like, it's not. You know, I think that would be a race for 48 man. What the honestly, I'm cool with that, like, Loki. I just like it when people can always find something to do content wise. You know what I mean? Because, like, again, for me, I've been playing this game. I'm Unk status, right? I'm grandpa over here. I remember when 1,000 Miles of Totorak wasn't like a freaking walking simulator. Remember when it had like the slow and then that pit you had to kind of descend into? And if you didn't, yo, you don't know what you're missing out on, bro. I wish some amount of the tutorial style content would work better into the game itself rather than separate mode. Yeah, I would, I'd be very happy about that as well, honestly. Of course, in 2 weeks, yeah, I know. I mean, that's going to be the content that everyone's been waiting for the longest time. And when it does come out in 2 weeks, it's going to take over the entire scene. No one's going to even care anymore about doing raids as much. Everyone's going to care about doing Occult Crescent. because like the relic is going to be tied to it, and the grind for the relic and the leveling up, because everyone loves leveling up in some way, shape, and form. And the fact that you have to go in there and like work on like a phantom job thing, and it's got nothing to do with being level 100, is godlike. So, and don't get me wrong, like, yo, I already can tell you with certainty too, because like, you know, you got my people, you got like Kiwi, you got like Spooky, you have Axel, a whole bunch of us are gonna just like conglomerate together in a big ass blob. Yo, we gonna go sit there and go content the hell out of that thing, and I can't wait, because like there's two pieces of content in this game that I love that I can get lost in very easily, right? One of them is raiding, which is W, but the other one is deep dungeon. But like the one that's catching up like on the low is field operations. So I cannot wait to do a Cult Crescent. I love going back to Baja. You know what I mean? I still have to work on the relics for Baja. Like I'm literally still working on them slowly and surely, but I absolutely like I don't have them right now. But I want to finish all these relics. And also I have relics on multiple characters. I actually will sit down and work on multiple relics on multiple characters. I love doing Baja. And again, like maybe one day when we get to the like that status, right, when we can be like, hey, like we're gonna host a Friday night thing into Baja so people can get the relic and get into ultimates, because like realistically you should get the Baja relic so you can do TU and Yukop. But if a Cult Crescent ends up being that kind of content we're thinking that's going to become, the Baja relic becomes irrelevant, and then you can actually just use the phantom weapon, which would be fire actually. So we'll see. Help weapons look cool. True. Yeah, because Raiden weapons looks terrible. The first tier weapons were cool, but I think the issue that everyone is waiting for is like P4 was great because it had like a little glow. P8 was godlike because like the flame glow was really, really cool. Like there were glow effects to it, which I understand that too. And then like you got like Fur, right? And then P12 was like okay, but like there was a detail about it that wasn't people's favorite. So for the M4 weapons are cool, but I understand that people are kind of like, oh, like where's like the cool effect? Right? And even the M8 weapons also, right? It's like, where's the effect for the weapon? Now, hot take from me, but I love the M8 weapons. I love those weapons actually like so much. Like M8 is one of those fights that I will going into like 8.0. If I don't have weapons, I will go back and go get me some weapons. You know what I mean? For sure. But the tome weapons, I can kind of understand. There are some that I'm like, oh, I like these, right? And there are other ones where I'm kind of like this shit could be better, right? The easiest example, of course, for sure, is like going into like these weapons. Like, yo, this paladin sword is fucking so ass. The shield is like whatever. The axe is also whatever. But the Dark Knight sword, I ain't gonna hold you with it. I vibe. I know it's simple, but I vibe with the Dark Knight sword. And me, I'm a gunbreaker whore. So like gunbreaker weapons, I don't care. I want all gun blades. Don't care, right? But again, like, I can understand that. Like some people are gonna be like, oh, like, eh. So I completely understand. And even like the other ones too, the Quetzalcoatl gear too, like had the same situation, right? Like the sword was kind of okay, like it was a cool sword. The kite shield was actually like not that bad. The warrior axe was like shmeh. I didn't mind that great sword, and of course, me being me, I liked the gunblade like quite a lot. Here's my thing though. Yeah, the inspiration for the weapons are coming from the game, right? Which is cool. But here's my thing though. Because there's one thing that they did that I liked, and I hope that they find a way to bring it back going into the next patch, because it's a possibility. We haven't seen the content yet. If they somehow find a way to bring us that good old-fashioned Criterion dungeon, right? If they found I haven't done it on this character, but if they let the Criterion dungeon content, because again, this content's also dead right now. Like you do it for fun, you clear it once, you never go back. That's just how it works. But what's crazy is that like this is secretly ultimate level content. Like it is. It's just that like imagine like trying to do this one and then the Savage version, and then like there's no weapon. There's no weapon, there's no totem. You can't trade anything for it. All you do is get like a mount, but you can go buy it on the market board, right? That's facts. So imagine creating 2 ultimates and then no one can get a weapon, right? Yo, that's a huge ass L. However, with Alo, you can, which is fire. However, this falls under the same issue that I was talking about beforehand, where like the Criterion dungeon content is already old content and no one will do it except for like the fun moment or like the lore, which is what you do with Variant. So I don't mind them giving us new ones, but I also would like for them to actually come back and touch up on the old ones, where like it's like, oh, these 2 Criterion dungeons that have no weapons whatsoever, guess what? Now they have weapons. Boom. Goey versions, whatever. And then they can easily do the same thing with like a new dungeon. We can get like a new Criterion next patch with the deep dungeon and the new patch for field operation and the moon, and then it's like, yo, we got the alliance rate and the ultimate, we got all this crap coming at you, and like it just gives everybody like just something to do. You know what I mean? And again, I'd be 100% down with that, because the Criterion dungeon content is also some of the best dungeon content. This content alone is some of the best content that they've ever designed, and it was just poorly executed, right? So the thing though is that it's a live service game, so they can easily go fix this. Because all they got to do is, you got to teleport to Razathan, and when we get there. I wish the Criterion and Deep Dungeons had a rework for replayability. The good thing is that the Deep Dungeons have a little bit of replayability to the point that it like works, but even still though, it'd be cool if they had more ways, for sure. Like I totally agree with you. And Criterion is missing a lot of it, right? But the thing is like you can literally come here and look at 660 weapons. All of these weapons, all of them, are a Criterion ultimate weapon. All of them, which I think is godlike. That's fire as shit. But if you try and come over here and look at like the Lunar Envoy weapon, like granted, some of it's got like some cool shit with it. You know what I mean? Like, yo, some of it actually looks really, really cool. So if they ever decided to come back and touch on these weapons and add like an exquisite version, and then just be like, yo, if you go do another Mount Rockon and all of a sudden you got new glowing weapons, yo, people will go crazy over glowing weapons. Like it doesn't matter, right? And like I said, hopefully they kind of figure out a way to like make it work, because I think that they have a very high possibility of appealing to a lot of players to doing that kind of content, as long as there is a way, in some way, shape, and form, to go out and go content. And like, yo, fingers crossed, you know? Because like I said, I'm always down to. I would love for them to. I talked about this too, man, and I hate going back over it, but like, I want them to redo Wondrous Tales. Wondrous Tales should not be synced or done unsynced. You should just do all of it synced, and they shouldn't just do like dungeons and like dailies. It should be like any content that's in like the Duty Finder. Give me like 4 trials, 8 raids, an alliance raid, like I don't know, like a dungeon, and yo, like they gotta take all this old content and just go look at it. And it's like, oh, freaking Fist of the Father, A1, freaking that boss, that whack ass freaking Blitzball boss, cool. Yo, we changed the boss, and boss is hard, but also you get rewards for it now, and it's a weekly thing. Yo, boom, and all of a sudden you have 5 people that are like, yo, fresh A1 Savage doing this piece of content for XYZ reason. Wondrous Tales can get your book, some shit. Yo, it'd be fire actually. So, but like, the biggest one of the biggest issues that I have with the game is like Radzit Hans is a dead area now. Nobody actually comes here anymore. Not you know, but like nobody comes here anymore. This area is dead. It's also worse the further you go. If you go to Crystarium or go to Kugane or Rogers or Idleshire or like Foundation or Ishgard, yo, all those areas are dead. That's not good. But there is a reason why also it's not good, because realistically, like, if I go to Kugane, I love Kugane, man. There's one thing that you cannot do in Kugane that you can do at the other 3 major city-states, which is what everyone AFKs over there. Boom. You cannot travel between servers. here. That's so dumb. They gotta fix that ASAP. If I could literally have a house in Shirogane and then be able to teleport here and then just go from Sarg to like Genova from here, W. You know what I mean? But again, they don't do that. Sounds like some of the old raid farming that WoW had, where you had to go, you would get then current rewards for doing all these years from the same mission. Well, the thing is, like, even if there's like current rewards, I don't even think you gotta do like a current rewards thing. I think that like the Wondrous Tales system just fixes a lot of the issues that I feel like I have with the current status of the game, despite the current concept being like absolutely incredible. There is just like, there are just certain things about Wondrous Tales that genuinely fixes like a lot of things. But it also has like its own issues, right? Because like whenever you look at Wondrous Tales is the same thing right at the top. It's like you do a random dungeon at these levels, whatever. Then the worst part about it is that the remaining 12 items is randomized, but there's 3 or 4 different options. So it's like, oh, I gotta go do Alliance Raids and Shadowbringers and Heaven's Ward, but somebody might have like Stormblood and the Realm Reborn, and all of a sudden now I can't do that with my friends, which is dumb. Like, no offense, but like, yo, Omega Sigma, but somebody has Omega Alpha, and it's like, why? Final Coil, but somebody has like second coils. It's like, bruh. So I've actually covered this in a video, and it got no views, which is like fine. But if they literally just like remove all 16 of these, and again you put like, you know, you put like 4 extremes and do like 8 raids, right? Just something like that. Everyone has the same book, and the reward lists, same concept too. Like you know, you get the 9 seals, you get the 1 line, 2 line, 3 line. The most common line that you should try and get is the 2 line, and the 2 line has like the best rewards, but the 3 line has like that super rare ass reward, and then you can trade them, and then you can get some cool shit from Chloe, and then that'd be fire. You know what I mean? I love Everwings. It's a shame that no one else does the queues. Well, that's the thing too, right? Like, the problem is that like you have to manually queue into Rival Wings, and even when you oh, I'm muted actually. Even when you like go into Rival Wings, you can get tomes for doing Rival Wings, which is fire. But like, it's just that you got to queue into it manually, and if it was part of a daily, it would fix it easily. You know, it would help with blue raids as well. Well, that's another thing too, right? Because again, in case before people forget, like, we're going to be getting Beastmaster in like a couple patches from now, right? Like, we're going to get insight on Beastmaster. They're going to actually, in the next live letter, at least give us like a tiny hint behind what the visual display is for Beastmaster. It's the same thing that they did last time. They're like, oh look, like Blue Mage has a weapon that's a cane, and then they do like the get ready animate, like the, you know what I mean? Like they do like the where's it at? They do the they're gonna show you just the visual design. They're gonna have the Blue Mage do battle stance, and then like trailer, boom, over. Trailer's over. That's it. And everyone's like, oh my god, look, Beastmaster. And then they don't talk about it again for another like 8 months. And then when 7.5 comes out, yo, Beastmaster comes out, and everyone is gonna get lost in the sauce, just straight up doing Beastmaster. Everyone. Which is cool. I love when Blue Mage came out. Blue Mage was fire. You know why? Because like, Blue Mage was perfect in the scenario where like, because the cap was 50, right? Yo, the older areas of like, you know, Central Shroud, Northern Thanalan, like all these areas got full mad quickly. All these areas were packed with people doing Blue Mage shit. And it was incredible. And then when we got the update to level 60, then all of a sudden all of these areas got full. And then we got to 70, all of these areas. And then we got to 80, and then boom, you know what I mean? So like, if they figure it out, it'd be incredible. But like, will they? I have no idea. Like I said, fingers crossed, because where the game is getting larger and larger by size, and it gets emptier by the minute, and that's like a weird situation. So it was fun during Plaza Open farming for the Heaven's Ward zones. Yeah, you know, that's why like I think it's a beautiful thing that like here's the thing, right? Like, people want a reason to play this game all the fucking time. Everyone. But what people don't mind doing, they don't mind coming to Limsa and just like AFKing with their freaking outfits and their whatever. Like, people do not mind just sitting here doing nothing. But if you give people something to go do, yo, people will go do shit, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind sitting here ISO, like, waiting for like some piece of content to come out, but like a high majority of people here just wish they had something to do, but it wasn't raid related, right? If I hide, or sorry, if I redisplay like everyone's names, yo, look at how many people are actually in some piece of content. Like, you got 2 people over here that are in like a party, you got 1 person over there queuing into a thing, everybody else is just here not doing anything, right? Yo, that's so bad actually. So I wish that they I mean, I hope that they figure it out one day. I'm kind of fired. I feel like it's easier if it's something you can just queue for rather than using PF. Yeah, for sure. That's why like dailies are cool, right? Because like dailies are great. You can just queue in daily anytime. However, like, I personally would also change the daily system just a bit ago and get a cult. I know, right? 2 weeks is crazy actually. So I think that the daily system and the way that you go into doing dungeon content, or rather non-enrage content, should be redone. Because one thing that I definitely don't like is seeing only the only thing in need for everything is either a tank or a healer, you know. And for some reason, Alliance raid is like always like a freaking DPS in need. But the only reason that you go into that is to go do freaking like Labyrinth of the Ancients or something. But yo, it'd be cool if it was like, oh hey, you can go in with any job you want to. If you can go into leveling any of these old dungeon content pieces of gear, if you can go into any of these dungeons with any job and it didn't matter, have like 4 DPS, but just get like a buff for like a lack of a healer and a tank, every single time you queue in, instant pop every single time. I've talked about this too, man. I would love for them to, man, they should hire me at this company. But yeah. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. And you're also not wrong. It is also 4 in the morning. I'm always telling myself that I'm gonna go to bed early, and then I completely don't. And yo, high level dungeon here. There's no reason to exist too. High level dungeon. Well, the problem with high level dungeon is it's really cool by concept. I won't lie to you. High level dungeon is just non 100 like dungeons, right? Like 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, like for sure. However, all those dungeons are just, they've all been nerfed to the ground. If there was a way to go back and acquire anything from these old dungeons besides just tomes and like MSQ progression, it'd be sick. The biggest problem that I always say this, like I don't got like a metric fuck ton of them, but one issue that I have 100% is that you have like these optional dungeons. They are optional dungeons and they're just as easy as like the MSQ dungeons. You know what I mean? Like these dungeons were also always tied to like a difficulty section and also like a lore thing, right? And yo, that shit was fire. So here's how you resolve this. You simply come up with a new difficulty name. I don't know, call it like Transcendent or something. I don't know, like you know, very difficult, very hard difficulty. And then you turn every single MSQ dungeon in this list into a Criterion dungeon type shit. Like 100%. Yo, that'd be fire. Not even Criterion Savage, just Criterion. Every single dungeon here, turning it into a Criterion dungeon just gives you, yo, you just turned like 70 dungeons into like modern day level content despite it being years old. But you're right, there's no reason to go do this except for the tome. But like, no one, you only do this because like it's just a daily, right? But it'd be really cool to go back and go do like, yo, like I love doing orogenics in like Vanguard. Like some of these dungeons are mad fire. The only reason why I go back and do any of these dungeons is just to help somebody who's going through the dungeon and they're like, yo, I can't do the dungeon. And it's like, okay, well, I'll join you and I'll play tank and I don't give a shit, right? Boom. That's it. But now I don't, like, the only dungeons you want to do are either Yui Iwata or Underkeep, because they give you tomes. And they give you 50 tomes. That's it, though. But once we get the next dungeon, yo, Yui Iwata is a dead dungeon. And that's one of the best designed dungeons that they've made in a good long while. Next to Strayborough. You know what I mean? So, like, realistically, that's just, it'd be kind of cool if they figured it out in one way or another. But I understand that it's complicated. I do. Because they got to keep up with the modern day pace of what they're releasing. But honestly, like if they make a team and then just find a way to go back in time and look at like the old stuff, yo, that'd be sick. I love Shabarrow. It's one of the best dungeons that they've ever made. I miss when Pharaoh Sirius was a mad hard dungeon. There was a point in time where the normal difficulty version of this dungeon was in fucking sane. That dungeon, there's a reason why that dungeon, unlike oh my god, what was it? Was it Ampedor? No. The Lost City no. Which is the one with the Tomberries walking around? I think it was Ampedor Cube. Like Pharaoh series at the time when this dungeon came out, yo, this dungeon was mad fucking hard, and it was so cool. No, yeah, the giant walking Tomberry. That thing used to do mad damage to you. Now it does. Oh, it's Wanderer's Palace. Thank you. No, that's what it was. It was Wanderer's Palace. Wanderer's Palace was the dungeon. Sorry. Yes, you are correct. It's Wanderer's Palace. I knew it wasn't Ampedor. I was like, wait, what the fuck is it? Yeah, it's Wanderer's Palace. Wanderer's Palace and Pharaoh Sirius were some of the hardest dungeons ever, because they were, yo, walking around and being creeped on by like a Tomberry slowly coming after you was mad cool. And that Tomberry would hit you for like 85%. It was insane, actually. It was good. It did incredible like gravity. It was so freaking cool, bro. But again, because all this old content, it wasn't even item syncing. It's just like, yo, they just started nerfing these fights low-key. Every single fight low-key, they just started like, you know, the DPS output from the bosses and the mobs just went down like a little bit. Boom, over and over and over again, and now every single dungeon is just like irrelevant and like whack as shit. So, I actually liked when they had Old Hawkeye Manor. Yo, Old Hawkeye Manor was godlike, even though the change for it wasn't dramatic, but like you had to actually go like navigate the mansion to find keys. You know how you gotta like go down the left hallway and then in that one room, and then you go around and you open that key, and then the Void Scent drops the key right there. It didn't do that back then. It used to like, you had to actually go past the hallway and go get a key over there, and then you can enter the boss room, and then that boss had the key, and then you went backwards, and then yeah, it was such a good time back then. So I think the biggest thing that they could do with old dungeons is better explain the game mechs for the players. I think that should definitely be one of the first things that they consider. A tutorial system in this game is definitely a requirement, and it definitely helps out to have one for sure, like without question. But my biggest grievance is like, as a veteran player, or if I become a new player, let's say like I get my friend and they get the game for the very first time today, and they go in and do all the content, like they're not gonna have a clue. But the thing is that like they're gonna end up wondering that, oh, like, is there any reason to go back and do Sessiion after I cleared it? And the answer is like no. Unless you queue into like leveling and you get it, right? You might end up with the very first dungeon and you're like, yo, that's really cool, right? And it's like, I mean, sure, if you want to, right? Now, I don't mind doing Sessiion, but the amount of people that I hear complain like, oh, I can't press AoEs is way too high. So if there was some kind of like incentive to go do Sessiion, even if you're like, yo, easy dungeon, but they add like a gimmick to it where it all of a sudden becomes like kind of challenging, even for like a level 15 dungeon, yo, that'd be kind of sick actually. But it should be something that you can do for like a modern day level piece of content. Like if I'm over here Hexa Legend, and then like again you turn Sessiion normal, the 15 dungeon, into like almost like a Criterion, bruh, that'd be so fire actually. That way, again, you just made the very first dungeon ever in existence, you made it like a relevant dungeon. That shit would be so sick. But also, it'd be cool if you can like find a reason to go explore some of this shit too. I mean, like I said, I like it. The only thing that's taught me to enjoy it like that though is randomizers. Whenever I do like Zelda Randomizer requires me to go explore parts of the map I never ever have to go to. So to be able to actually go do that in this game is exactly what I'm looking for too. You know? It'd be a fun system for Hollows. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, the Unreal system of Full Hollows is actually like super cool. I actually think that Unreal Trials is great, but like they should absolutely do an Unreal Dungeon and an Unreal Raid and an Unreal Like, you know what I mean? They should totally make this like a thing. The only problem though is like all that they do with this content is they take it and then they just raise the level up. But the difficulty is still at the same thing as it was like back in the day. And while it's cool, I don't like that it's like, you know, like it's not touched up on. All that they did was just change the numbers. So I think one fight for a whole patch is too much time. I don't think one fight for a whole patch is necessarily too much time is like a bad thing. I just think that having one fight period is not like a good thing. I would give me like, yo, just like, yo, out of a hat, pick a hat. Yo, just go into the bucket and just pull out like five fights. Give me like 2 trials and 3 raids, all unreeled. Boom, that's it. Now, I think that like, if you do that though, the full hollow reward can increase like dramatically as a result, but I would increase like the cap on how much you need. Because like, if you do all 5 fights, then you can get 5 times the amount of points, right, for getting stuff, whatever. But if you only do 1 fight, then like you might be behind in comparison. Like I don't think that's a problem either. But like for me, yeah, I'm cool if you just go in and give me 5 random fights and unreel it, and then, and again, like make sure that the difficulty for the fight is there, because even like, it's weird because when Byakuya was the Unreal at the time, people were like, oh, Byakuya, no one cares about that fight. That fight is whatever. But Suzaku's fucking up a lot of people. Like, Suzaku's actually a very hard trial in general for an Unreal. And it's not even the mechanic, it's the DPS check. Suzaku DPS check is actually, like, difficult to execute, which, like, is hilarious. However, we have a problem. Because in 7.3... we're going to get Seiryu. And Seiryu was even way more sleepy than Byakuya was. Byakuya was cool, but Seiryu was like, you know, like I'm gonna swing my whole neck back out of falling asleep from the situation. I really am. You know what I mean? But then we get but then after that we get 7.4. Yo, and you know what 7.4 is gonna be? 7.4 Unreal is gonna be Shinryu. Do you know how insane Shinryu Unreal is going to be when it comes out? No one's clearing that fight anywhere near as often as you think that they might when it comes out. Shinryu Unreal is going to be disgustingly so strong. And they nerfed the trial. So, like, there's that too. It's going to be insane, actually. The cutscenes that make the fights feel a lot longer when you're farming. Yeah, but I don't mind that for like an experience, but like I think again it's like not every single fight gets that kind of treatment, you know what I mean? Because also the other situation that comes into play with like Hell's Kier, for example, is and Byakuya had this too, right? Like you can move around while still doing stuff. Like you can figure out, you know, you can do stuff while you're waiting, but there also is cutscenes that kind of hybrid both, right? With Byakuya, there is a moment where like you get sent up into the air and you can't do anything, and then there's a mechanic where you're falling down, and then you land, and then like another cutscene, right? But then you can still like move around and do stuff. With Suzaku, there's none of that. It's just all mechanics, but you can move around, which is cool. Seiryu, however, has like an entire ass cutscene, where he's like insolent mortals, and he pushes you, and he puts the drop in, and he hits you with the smite. And then and then the mechanic, you gotta swim back in the middle of the arena, right? Which again, like it's okay. Like that kind of design is fire. The problem though is that like if you go look at people's guides for Seiryu, everyone's gonna be like, oh, this fight's a joke. Like simply just use your eyes. Fight is mad easy. Who cares? And that's gonna be such a pain. Even like I'll never forget it when I watched Happy, Mistech, and somebody else's video. All 3 of them were like, you know, oh, this fight, like, who fucking cares? Just simply like kill it, whatever. But I guess we can try to like make a video and explain to you how the mechanics work. The boss has an in and an out. There's like a tank buster. There's a stack marker. The thing appears. It slams. Don't be in the middle. Boom. That's it. Go kill the boss. Can't wait to have OR Tama blasting into my ears again. Dude, I like that fight. As much as it was a meme for a fight because it was super easy and like it was what it was, I actually liked that fight quite a lot. I thought it was a really cool design. I just was very disappointed that like Suzaku was an eternity to figure out how to clear, and then Seiryu was like, you know what I mean? So, like, there's that. But we'll see. But Shinryu though, yeah, bro. When Shinryu comes out, GG's. Because then after Shinryu, we're gonna get Ruby Weapon. And Ruby Weapon, if you thought that cutscene was gonna be like a whole ass ordeal, yo, Ruby Weapon is coming out after Shinryu. So like, good luck. Because Ruby Weapon, Unreal is going to take an eternity to clear. An eternity. Because a lot of people, you know, are like, oh my god, Unreal, it's Ruby Weapon, whatever. And then we gotta get Emerald, and then we gotta go do Diamond, and then we gotta do like fucking, I mean, maybe Varus or something. But then we gotta do, yo, then we gotta do Hades. Yo, Hades Unreal is literally 4 cutscenes. No bullshit. Hades Unreal is gonna be 4 cutscenes. Not even 1 or 2, 4. You gotta do the freaking the death part when then he brings up the Sessiion to do the tornado twisting part, boom, and then you get the cutscene where he over here morphing into big mode, and then you got the cutscene where he's like, damn your wretched blessing, and then he fucking gigabigs, and then he hits you with the you know what I'm saying? And then there's Sessiion Prime phase. Yeah, there's 4 cutscenes in that bitch. It's gonna take an eternity to clear that shit. Hades is awful to farm on sync because of the cutscenes in the ad phase. Yeah. So imagine doing it in an Unreal where like there's no choice. Like, yo, we're gonna be SOL. But then thankfully we get Endwalker, which is gonna end up being fucking Barbarizia. Barbarizia Unreal is going to be, oh my god. And then we gotta do Rubicante, and then we gotta do like fucking Zeromus, dog, and then Golbez, and then Ensinger. Yo. Then we gotta, and then Zelenia. Then we gotta do Zelenia Unreal. And then whatever the hell the thing is after that. Zeromus was terrible. Zeromus was really cool with the laser thing. I love that laser mechanic. I think Zeromus can be good at an ultimate. But like, I don't know yet. We'll see when we get there. It's so far away to even like try and talk about that. But the best trial in all of Endwalker was Mother Crystal. This not even extreme, like not even the extreme, not even Heidland's Call. This one, the Mother Crystal trial, best trial in all of Endwalker. That ad phase is so good. It's so good. Oh, pain, bro. I actually like Final Day as well, but Mother Crystal, nothing beats Mother Crystal out of all these trials. Stormstorm's cool, Mount Ordeal is cool. Bruh. Yeah, Mother Crystal untouched. I fucking love Mother Crystal. Okay. I just realized what time it was. I can't believe I'm still awake at this point in time. I'm dying. Yo. Tomorrow's Tuesday? Okay, tomorrow's Tuesday. I know for sure, yeah, it's sleepy time. I know for sure we're gonna go do Ether content. It's gonna be cool. We'll find out how that goes for us. And then we do static from 12 to 3 a.m. So we're gonna be here again anyway. So like GG scenario. We got another like 9-hour stream ahead of us. It's gonna be incredible. And we do that for 3 days, and then we're gonna try and go for the m8s clear this week. No bullshit. I plan to go for the full clear between now and the rest of the week. And then if we do that, hopefully we can find a time to go do some ultimates, because I'm kind of, the itch for ultimate is kind of kicking in like low-key. So we'll see. But yeah, we'll find out. We'll get there when we get there though. I'm not in any kind of like crazy rush, but it would be very nice to be able to like, you know, do the thing. So we'll find out. But yeah, thank you for the luck, and of course we'll see how it goes out for us. Have a good night. We're gonna go right out to Universe. She's currently playing FF14. She's new. She's very cute VTuber. She's got like a whole like thing going on. I think she's cat girl too, so I'm sure Kiwi loves her too, and then we'll find out. If you guys know her, cool. If not, like, you know, I already got like gifted a subscribe to her, so like W subscription. You know what I mean? But check out Universe. She's doing her thing. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, and that's far. Peace out. Whew.